When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is, in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, Sam Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting wind lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in Comp Eliminator, that's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
He thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the three killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and see what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing, with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
We're here at Strange Engineering, and we are checking out the Evolution brake assembly.
Yeah, this is our new Evolution brake system. It comes with a scalloped stainless steel rotor. It has our direct drive mount system, which allows the rotor to float, which as the rotor heats up, it'll expand more uniform, so there's less chance for distortion, especially in the bracket cars that really drive the top end hard. You know, you get on the brakes really quick, build up a lot of heat. So with this system, it allows everything to expand more uniform and dissipates the heat quicker, so the rotor stays more true. It's a redesigned caliper where it actually retracts the pistons further, so you have less drag with the brake pads as well. So all in all, it's definitely a more free spinning type system, and the longevity of it is really good. We have different brake pad compounds, so different mile-an-hour applications, and also driver feel, you know, so we can tune that in as well. And it's been a great system, available in a single caliper or dual caliper setup. So if you want to use it for extra staging or just a safety brake system for the top end, it gives you that flexibility.
That's great. Yeah, brakes are important, especially in bracket racing, right? We use them quite a bit. So visit strangeengineering.net and check out all of their brake systems.
Thank you very much.
Racers deserve more than just insurance. They deserve Larice. The Flings is proud to stand with Larice Motorsports Insurance, a company built by racers for racers. After over 80 years in the industry, Larice continues to offer contingency payouts, big check sponsorships, and legendary racer appreciation dinners alongside affordable policies that protect you on the starting line, in the pits, and all the miles in between. Take it from some of the best in the business. Larice Motorsports Insurance is more than just a piece of paper and a promise. It's a lifetime of relationships and dedication. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win more. Worry less. Trust Larice.
Hello, everyone. We are caught up here with Farron Lubers from Hoosier Racing Tire here at the PRI show. Farron, what do we got here?
Well, we've got a big show here like usual. It's very busy, but we're trying to show off some of the new tires we have here. And one of them is our bracket dragster tire, the 34, 14, 16 C1350s that we've been struggling a little bit in the bracket side of things, but this one is the best one we've had so far. It's been really super consistent for us. Aimed it at the dragster side of things, not only, but it's worked really good on dragsters. Like, 460s and up, usually with the 1350s. We also have its big brother, the 1450s, which is a 3515. That works really good on cars 460 faster and slower. So, but they've worked really good. You start at about 5 1/4 pounds on them, and it usually goes right to the other end. So, but it's the best dragster tire we've had so far. We're just trying to pick up some market share in the bracket side of things. So that's just the 1350 is one that we're focusing on here at the PRI show.
Well, we talk about the functionality and the differentiation of each of the two tires, and there are a lot of dragsters that participate at the Fling events, which you guys have been a part of for a long time. We thank you for that. And how would you describe how you guys continue to support the events and, most importantly, provide the customer support and informative aspects of it?
Very good. Well, first off, I just want to say that I do love the Fling events. When Pete and Kyle started that thing, we were at the very first one, and I made it to probably about the first 10, all 10 years. And then people keep adding races in, and unfortunately I couldn't, broke my record, but I do love the Flings. They put race cars on the racetrack, and that's exactly what our company needs. But you guys are the best at it. I think you're the leaders at putting the races on, because most of the racers, when they leave, they're happy, and that's really cool.
Well, you guys always strive to do the same with your tires, and those that are loyal to the product, you guys continue to be good to, and we look forward to many more years of continuing that. So we thank you once again.
I appreciate you. We're not perfect at what we do, but we are some of the hardest workers out here, as you are yourself. So we appreciate you guys and hope keep doing what you're doing.
Well, again, racers, good morning. I think it's on. Can you hear me? Maybe? I think so. Oh. We found our second microphone. Actually, we got a third microphone. We'll get Marco in here. It'd be the Three Stooges. Hey, good morning, racers. Don't forget, Diva Desk is open in the tower. And again, red door cars will be out first this morning for the time trial session. Red door cars should be in lanes 1 and 2. I see one of you. So thank you to the fighting race truck over there. I don't know who you are, but we'll talk about you soon. Thanks for being first in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, red door cars. Red door cars, first 3 pairs down the track will get a freebie. First 3 pairs gonna get a freebie. So red door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down to lanes now. Hey, good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. We are live. Steve Riggins.
Hi, friends.
Hi. On this APD Carburetors, $15,000 to win. Thank you to our friends at APD. All a part of the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Thank you to our friends who have been helping us out. Congratulations to Bailey Ferraro, winner yesterday in the Dragster. Kevin Pruitt, your runner-up. But that was yesterday. Today is today, and we will have a new, well, maybe a new winner. Who knows? Bailey would love to make it 2 for 2 on a 15K APD carburetor Wednesday. Be streaming just about all day long as they are putting the spray down. So again, door cars, we need to see the red ones. Red door cars, need to see you in lanes 1 and 2 now, please. I see our second one. I think that's our Monza friend. Oh no, he's just warming things up and going around the bend. So door cars, need to see you lanes 1 and 2. Red door cars, need to see you lanes 1 and 2. Get your morning coffee, up and at 'em. Track is just about ready to go. We'll get the one-time hit in and then get into eliminations, obviously planning for a re-entry round as well, too. So thank you to all our partners. Thank you to all our friends. Friendly reminder today, all 000 reaction times, today or tomorrow, win or lose. You're going to go into a drawing for the APD carburetor. Tell you what, that's a stout carburetor to win. Stout. So all perfect lights, win or lose, you're going to go into a drawing for the APD carburetor. That is today and tomorrow. And all dead on 0 runs today and tomorrow, win or lose, you are going to go into the drawing for the Altronics Performer Pro Weather Station with Wind. Ain't that like a $2,500 value or something like that? That thing is, that is a solid prize. Dead on 0's tough, though. That's a tough one. A lot of guys will tell you, well, I'm never dead on 0 because I'm always, you know, good up front and then just killing time at the back. But all dead on 0 runs today and tomorrow will go into that drawing for the Altronics Performer Pro Weather Station with Wind. So thank you to our friends, Altronics, APD carburetor. And again, this is an APD carburetor 15K Wednesday. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. Billy, James, Rob, Dave, Tex, Erica, thank you for joining us. Philip, good morning from Benson, North Carolina. Happy to absolutely nuke productivity at your workplace all day long. As red door cars, need to see you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Red door cars, need to see you in lanes 1 and 2. First 3 pairs, gonna get a freebie. Well, good morning, racers. Again, we're just about ready to go. We appreciate you reporting to the lanes. Are you connected? I love it. I love it. Getting everything set up, computers all good. Racetrack looks good. We got the flashers on the tractor as we're getting ready to go with our time trial session. Red door cars will be first out of the gate. Racers, we got a lot of cars on property. Certainly a lot of runs to make. Time run, round one, re-entry. Whole lot going on. So we do appreciate the cooperation. Obviously, streaming live now to our friends worldwide on the Robco Residential and Hoosier live stream. Appreciate you tuning in. All 200 of you this early in the morning. Boy, I tell you what, if you're on the West Coast, it's 5 in the morning. And you are watching drag racing live. That's a dedicated Chat Bleacher VIP right there. If you are tuned in right now from the West Coast. If you're here on the East Coast, 8:30 in the morning, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thanks for joining us, Greg, the Bleacher Preacher. He said he was coming by today, wasn't he? Greg is. Yeah, he'll be on property. Of course, don't forget, he's got that service coming up on Saturday if you're interested. Oh, there's that guy. Whole Shot Cafe, 8 a.m. on Saturday. It's the Godspeed Ministries machine, so head on over there on Saturday morning. Just about ready to pull cars around. Appreciate you all tuned in. Again, big thank you to our friends at APD Carburetors, Advanced Product Design, 15K Wednesday. All a part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Very good, Greg. We appreciate you tuned in, and we'll see you soon, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. James in Ohio, Erica out in California. Wow, it's 5:30 in the morning out there. Load them up. Load them up, guys. We are just about ready to go. When Peter says load them up, they're ready, I say you better load them up ready. So again, red door cars, we should see you in the lanes already. Final spray, final test. I think we're just about ready to go. We will hit it hard with the time run here, and then obviously get into round number one, re-entry round. We'll talk all about our bonuses that are happening today. APD Carburetor, that perfect light, whether you win or lose in eliminations. 000 going to get you in the giveaway for the APD Carburetor. Dead on zero. Going to get you in the running for the Altronics weather station with wind, that Perform Air. That's a great little piece. Anybody dead zero, win or lose, doesn't matter. Going to get your name in that drawing, and we'll pull those a little bit later, probably on Friday or Saturday. Chris checking in. Says, let's go, Jeff Verdi, watching live from the cabinet shop. I love it. Yeah, Jeff's all back there in the Verdi Estates. He kind of claimed his own little piece of land. All right. Race cars fired up and coming around the bend. All righty, Peter says we're ready. Race cars to the line. It's going to be an awesome day, an awesome APD Carburetor Wednesday. 15,000 on the line. Appreciate you all tuned in on the chat bleachers. Hopefully you have subscribed. By the way, we're up to 9650 on our quest for 10,000 subscribers. As first burnout completes, and I'm going to welcome Steve Riggins. The people are yearning for you, Steve.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Unless they're gluttons for punishment.
They want the silky, smooth sounds of Mr. Steve Riggins.
Well, Nate might still, he may not be awake yet. So maybe we can call Nate and get him to cameo in on a, yeah. There is nothing smooth about this voice. It's just a voice. So, but good morning. Thank you so much. So good to be here in beautiful Benson, North Carolina. Yesterday was a little cool. It's going to be warmer the rest of the week. So, the racetrack's going to heat up even more, and it does right through our first pair. 004 left side, 016 right side. Tim Perdue in the right, Larry Chapman left side. Larry having some troubles this morning. Slows to an 817. Tim Perdue 588 at 113. I like this truck. I think it's just cool. Just something about truck. That's right. So Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina. The 87 square body, left side. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, right side. Good-looking Chevrolet Nova. As we are wired up and fired up. We didn't stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night, but the Hampton did the trick. 11 for Jimmy Bell up front. He'll go 673 at 99. Brian Tolson checks in first, 615 at 110. Tristan Clausen and Jay Ralston. 577 left side, 580 in the right side. As I get signed into my chat. And trouble in paradise for Scott Barron as the Roadrunner having some trouble. Mark Tarleton, 552 at 123 left side. All right, hey, attention in the pits. Big Blue's in need of a 145 cog vacuum pump belt. If you can help him out, 145 cog vacuum belt, Jerry Brewer is in need. If you can help him out, let him know, please. We'd like to help him out. So 145 cog vacuum pump belt for Jerry Brewer. Snyder and Dallas Cherry. Snyder, 0-11 up front. Cherry a little late, goes 581 at 117. Snyder goes 733 as he slowed to only 66 mile an hour. So again, it's a beautiful APD Wednesday here at Durana Motorsports Park, beautiful Benson, North Carolina. Good morning, James Kroll. Yes, it is I, Steve Riggins, on the mic. Wesley Roberts left side, move up, turn it red. Wow. It's a ride there in the right side. Wesley goes 582 at 105. As we are in APD time runs for our 15K. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Jeremy Cooley and Erica and Lugnut and all of you out in the Robco Residential Hoosier chat bleachers. 002 to a 003. True at their first 570 at 118. Tilly is 616 at a $110. Stolen and Josh Kessler. Stolen out of Treadway, Tennessee. Kessler out of the great state of Ohio. 510 at 121 for Kessler. Dalton, 587. Slows to 104. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio. It's Camaro on the left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina. 72 Nova, going to make his way down the right-hand side. Goes 570 to 123. Left side goes 653 to 102. So yeah, there's 300 of you watching. 51 of you have hit that thumbs up button. Come on, gotta find it. It's not hard. We don't ask for a lot. I'm not asking for cash. Although if you don't want to hit the thumbs up, you want to send me cash, that's fine. I mean, we can negotiate that out. But we'd rather you just hit the thumbs up. So that way it pushes the stream out into the YouTube algorithms of the world and more people can watch what we're doing. Mike Pacino and Vince Schroeder. 13 to a 15. Mike is there first, 587. Vince, 601 at 111 in the right side. GBR. Good morning. The Going Bracket Racing guys. Great podcast. If you never check them out, you should do so. Always good content. Find out what's going on in the world of drag racing and kind of keep your finger on the pulse of what's going on. So if you miss it, then you can get called back up. So check those guys out. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, left side. Matt Constable out of Ontario, Canada. Matt's 13 green. Corbin is 008 red. Corbin goes 579 at 116. Constable's 539 at 123. NyQuil, listen, I'll believe it when I see you. Seriously, I understand. Work happens. I've already been sending some emails and doing some stuff this morning. I get it. But, dude, it's been forever. Rick Cunningham, Thomas Brown. Brown, red. Cunningham, 619 at 110. Brown goes 624 at 107. Thank you, GBR. Much appreciated on your end as well. And you are very welcome. Well deserved. You guys have worked and tweaked on that thing, and it's a fine piece of work. I mean, you got that one sponsor, that Brian Garrett guy. That's questionable, but hey. Hopefully he's not listening because I'll pay for that, but it's all right. Man, Rob, you are set for the day. I don't know what we have. I think there's some Oreos over in the next room. I got to check it out here in a little bit. So we're doing just a little bit of work.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Hey guys, we're here with JC Cassio. He's going to tell us a little bit about some Strange Engineering third member assemblies.
All right, we have our HD aluminum case, which is our 35 and 40 spline application. That's primarily our go-to for all the bracket racers. It'll accept a 9-inch or 9.5-inch gear. As you evolve into higher horsepower applications like a top dragster, top sportsman, type like that, we get into our aluminum ultra case. This will accept a 9, 9.5, or 10-inch gear. And then we have a variety of pinion supports for them as well. We can do a tapered ball support. We can do a ball bearing. There's options for load bolts in both cases. Again, 35, 40 spline, different size yokes, couplers for the hardtail dragsters that are still out there. And, and it'll give you a lot of variety. There's a lot of gear ratio options and everything. And so it's really our most popular for those types of classes.
So visit strangeengineering.net for all of your third member needs.
Thank you very much.
Speed, power, precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry-knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks. Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We are at the ATI booth with the man JC Beatty himself. It's the 65th year anniversary of ATI, and I'm going to let you do the talking on this one because I don't know too much about junior dragsters, but I do know that good products come from when there's a need in the market, and he's the only one that's filling this need right now. Check it out.
So I'm kind of knee deep in the juniors. My son, I'll be 13 this year, so we're going from the 890 cars to the 790 stuff. We started when he was 5, so I did the 20 seconds, and then kind of worked our way up.
That's where the gray hair comes from.
That's my daughter does some of that too, don't worry. But these little motors, they make good power. You know, the 790s are 55 horsepower and 35 foot-pounds of torque. They turn over 8,500 RPM, and there's no damper at all. You know, the block that I'm touching has a hole in it. We break rods, cranks break, valve springs, just like big engines. But what was missing is there's no damper on this combination. I've never put a damper on something that didn't have one and made it worse, and it has only gotten better, whether it's valve spring and camshaft and valve train life, or of course crankshaft life and rods, or just bolts that come loose. You know, even a little bit of consistency because the carburetor's not vibrating so much. It's nuts what is there. And we started with our regular super damper and turned it into adjustable timing, actual PVL and 3 HP and 5 HP coil size damper for these guys.
That's very unique and really forward thinking in junior dragster racing. So what are these other guys doing in juniors that don't run a damper like this? And I'm guessing the advantage to this is more reliability, easier on parts because everything's not moving around as much. What else?
Some consistency as well because everything's not moving around, so it's always doing the same thing. It's a little closer to being as happy as it can be every pass. Just like on a big motor, the damper doesn't make more horsepower. It will yield more power sometimes because the engine's allowed to run exactly how it was built. So in this case, where you set the timing, the crank's not twisting back and forth. It's easier on the camshaft, it's easier on the valve spring. So a little bit of consistency comes with that as well. And I've been running all of 24 we ran it. Or I'm sorry, half of 24 and all of 25, we ran the damper before I put it out there to make sure I had something that was a good product.
Your son does very well and wins a lot, so we know it works. Hey, kids, boys and girls, great Christmas present. You want to turn on more win lights, and dads and moms, keep the reliability of the engine going.
It's a win-win right there.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
All right. So we are just about to get back after it. Warren's paying the bills, and we were paying the bills here, and you got to thank our sponsors. So we are very appreciative to all of our sponsors. Help us put on the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential, as we are on APD Wednesday, our 15K warm-up race, before we get after it for 3 days for 40 grand. So we thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being here in the chat bleachers or however you're taking part. We are most appreciative of that. Let's check our likes. Well, hey, we've doubled them. We were at 51, now we're at 102. So you guys are getting there, but that's still only a third of you that are watching. So there's a thumb there. If the thumb on your screen is not dark colored, then you haven't done so. So you haven't done your mission of the morning. So. Hey, also don't forget, as Ronnie mentioned earlier, all 000 reaction times today and tomorrow. Win or lose are going to go into a drawing for an APD carburetor. $1,549 value. And also all dead on zero runs today and tomorrow, win or lose, are going to go into a drawing for an Altronics Perform Air Pro weather station with wind. So a couple of great prizes up for grabs. And all you got to do is let go perfect or run on your dial perfect. It's that simple. Sounds easy when you're sitting on your bottom in a chair in the tower, but seems easy enough. I got the utmost confidence in you all. You can do it. Man, Greg Parker, way to set up the crowd out there. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, left side. Dustin Duck Grimsley, Fairmont, North Carolina, right side in the Beretta. Nice wheels up launch for the S10 of Richie Howard. Duck gets there first, 554 to 121. Howard goes 580 to 117. Time meter. Gibson goes 578 to 119. Zorn goes 610 at 111. Plus entry goes 587 at 115. Left side not on file yet. 577 at 114. Randy Gibson, Dillon, South Carolina, left side in the S10. Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware. 63 Deuce, Pretzel Man. on the let go, but not exactly where they wanted to let go. 584 right side at 117, 628 left side at 105. Kessler, 008 to the left, 11 to the right side. Kessler there first, 534 at 128 in the Thunderbird. Kivett, 548 at 121. Turns it red, 006, we're 001 green left side. O'Brien goes 554 at 124, Horwath 593 at 117. Hutchins right side goes 563 at 125. Donald Pyle left side 596 at $114. Launch for Cody Strickland. That thing was looking for the sky. We instead made wise decisions and took a foot out of it. Wow. EJ Womack, 605 at 113. Ferguson 005 red, Lane is 11 green. Lane goes 564 at 120. Ferguson 6 flat at 113. Joe Duke in his red goes 549 at 116, 654 left side at 96 mile an hour. Jordan White checks in 620 at 109, 536 at 127 left side. Dustin Smiley, right side. South Carolina. Let's go 14. He'll get there first. He goes 541, 127. 601 left side for not on file. At 110. All right, shout out Dan Deshawn. He's got the live feed going on, and Deshawn Transmission working at it like always, and checking on what we're doing here at the Flings. So appreciate it, Dan. Be better if you were here, but I understand. Like, we all have to make grown-up decisions and work and do things like that too. So I'm hoping work just doesn't realize I'm gone. Hopefully they don't miss me. I'll get back there next week. Just kidding. The emails are already flying this morning. We're hard at it. Whoa, Logan back. Mr. Go Dead On just popped in. He's getting his stuff all together. He's doubled. He's like, man, he's all over it. I mean, I knew. I saw Garrett and I saw Lindsay. I thought Logan's got to be somewhere. So, yeah, just look for the hair. He's got the best hair in drag racing. I'm telling you, right there. But so yeah, Mr. Go Dead On. If you haven't checked out his app, you should do so. It'll work great down here. I don't know if I've ever had a race car down here, but I think if it was here, I'd be going dead on right now. I'm sure of it. Matthew Medlin, 613. Jason Parker goes 609. Ashley Parker, he's out of New Bern, North Carolina. The Parker Racing, David Parker Farms, sweetest sweet potatoes around North Carolina. Entry. Alongside the man who needs no introduction, that's Matt Dattis. Out of the Buckeye State of Ohio, it's Grand Am. Mickey Thompson, Magnafuel, Maxima Weisco, Law Chevrolet entry. You don't see Matt do that too often. Just made a hard right turn. So he's out looking and going, what in the world was that? But it definitely looked like something said no go. Final call, red door cars. Final call, red door cars. Red dragster, you on escort? Stand by. Final call, red door cars. Tommy Pop, 5:28 at 1:30 as he lets go 003. That's why I tell you, the man is an absolute legend because he just continues to do stuff like that. Jamie Miller, 14 up front, 6:14 the other end. So we are now complete. We have a bottled water in hand and a sleeve of Oreos. I don't know how, but the morning could get much better other than maybe some milk, but we'll survive. Right side at 125. Jimmy goes 673 at 99 a mile an hour. Terrell Biddle left side out of South Carolina because we're not even going to attempt that city name. The Herb Yinzer Racing is all over towing Camaro, not on file right side. Goes 6:14 at 112. Terrell goes 6:26 at 108. Had some smoke come out of Biddle's car. We're going to take a look. Finally, we're up to 482 people watching.
Almost 500.
Almost.
Does that math?
It does.
Hey, you know, I officially launched the campaign, the race for 10K.
Oh.
We are at 9,600 plus subscribers. We're actually up 10 from this morning. 10,000 subscribers. Can we do it this weekend? What do you think, Steve?
I'd love to say yes. I hope we can.
With the sultry sounds of your voice, I'm going to say
yeah, they'll probably get people leave. Lindsay back, putting the wheels up with the Blazer. Goes 613 at 109, 579 right side at 116. You know, it's crazy. I remember this thing launched and we had 0 subscribers. It's crazy how much it's grown. It's awesome. We couldn't do it without everybody out there wanting to watch and tuning in and doing all the things they do and sharing it. So please, we ask you to do that. Please like the stream and share it with your friends. If you're being non-productive, you might as well drag your friends in with you. So share it with them, ask them to subscribe, and go to the Fling Race Series. Oh, Garrett said it's been doing some crazy stuff. It did right there. He says he's about to have a really good time. And that it did. Come on, G. Gonna have to tie that thing down a little bit or something. Yeah, but he knew, like I said, he knew it was coming. We let go perfect in the right side, because 602, but Garrett was busy stealing the show on the left side. .505, 135. 627 left side at 108. Welcome, Terry from Tuscaloosa. Old Red made some noise out in Vegas. A lot of noise. Williams 558 at 122, 569 left side at 122. Peyton, I would say no. That's what I keep thinking. I tell him, like, I'm gone so much, if I end up losing my job, he's just got to do 30 races a year. Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, left side. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, right side. Left side there first, 569 at 114. Chapman, 585 at 115. Hello, Hambone from Southeast Kentucky. lots, a 76 Pacer, right side. The Lots Racing, Lots Home Furnishings and Appliances entry. Darren Lots can drive the wheels off of anything, doesn't matter. Malibu on the left side. That Lots guy's good. 008 goes 557 at 122. Malibu 653 at 104. Kerry Long, Roxborough, North Carolina. Spurlocks Auto Works. On the S10, Jeremiah. Tony Moose, Stony Point, North Carolina. 67 Camaro on the left side. Getting the wheels up there for Long. 008 up front. Moose is 15 with 537 at 128. Long goes 568 at 119. Lots of S10s. Oh look, 2 S10s. Neither one on file. We'll get them in the system here for later. Yeah, Ghostly, that's way above my pay grade. I can't fix that for you. .002 for Logan goes 608 at 110. .523 at 138 right side. Skip Riggs, Lexington, North Carolina. Cody Ayers, Newman, Georgia, right side. Cody Ayers, 001 up front, goes 541 at 127. Briggs goes 590 at 115. All right, I'm going to step out for a few, let Ronnie Court step in, and we both have to earn our keep. So we have to continue to try to look busy, and they do not consider eating a job. So it's I know it's sad. So I'm going to let Ronnie step in here and take you through some door cards. We continue on here, APD Wednesday, one and only time run. So Take it away, Ronnie Court.
All right, B team's in now. Thank you, Steve. Back in action here with our red door cars and that beautiful Dakota. I just chatted with the driver of that Dakota. Oh gosh, the old button. It did the quick flip on me. You know, us announcers, we have to deal with certain things that a lot of people don't see. And when the tree quick flips and then the button don't work, and then you don't get the info, but you still look like it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. APD Wednesday, 15K time runs are going to get one hit down the racetrack, and then we go to work. Jerry Lone, Shannon Joseph. How we doing, chat bleachers? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are blessed. We all woke up this morning. You know what? That's a blessing, man. That's a blessing. Lone left side, 68 Firebird, Big Chief Machine, Shannon Joseph right side out of North Carolina, 63 Nova. Good looking blue on this side. Joseph 17, 536, 137, Lone 13, and 580 at 117. Hey, attention in the pits, red dragsters. Red dragsters, need to see you in the lanes, please. Red dragsters, and not just the red colored dragsters. We will see the red colored numbered dragsters. Red dragsters, come on down. It's your call, red dragsters. Come on down. Hey, Ghostly, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope all of you in chat bleachers get absolutely no work done as you watch Arnold Smith and Pete Diagnolo. Pete, left side, Rochester, New York, 79 Malibu at S&R Automotive and Function Enterprises. It's just time running, guys. Diagnolo, 2, 582 at 116. Arnold Smith's 004 and 634 at 106. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Christian, hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for checking in the chat bleachers. Glad to see all y'all tuned in, watching live from Benson, North Carolina. I hope you enjoy the show. I'm doing terrific, man. I woke up at a racetrack. We are on the microphone to watch some of the best bracket racers in the country do battle for big money. How can you beat that, my friend? How can you beat that? You can't. We could be doing real jobs like paving. Those are the real work. Truckers, farmers, plumbers. I get to sit in the booth all day long and talk to y'all. That's a blessing. Buddy Fleener and Trey Sasser, Sasser 20. 643 at 104. Buddy Fleener let go 60. We'll have to tighten that up. But again, just time runs. That's okay. 544 at 126. It does not get better than that, Lugnut. That's why always thankful for another day on this planet. Jay Ralston, 64 Nova, the JNS Ralston Trucking Machine, and Odell Davidson out of Bean Station, Tennessee, 82 Camaro. That's a gorgeous little, is it turquoise? What do you think, Chad Bleachers? I guess you're getting a good look on the Ralston side. It's kind of like a turquoise light teal, I don't know. Color on the Camaro. It's got a nice little sheen in the sunshine. Ralston, let's go 15 red, 578, 119. Odell, 10, 637 at 106. Tim Purdue right side, door truck. The Elite Underground Utility. Bow tie. Line her up alongside. Still getting some info in. First gen Camaro. Some say the original pony car. I don't know if I would agree with that, but that's what some people say. Hey, friendly reminder, racers, again, if you have a red and a blue entry, please make sure that when you're coming up with your red entry that the blue is crossed out. When you're coming up with the blue entry that your red is crossed out. You know how it goes. I know I'm going to hit this several times, but please make sure that that is the case if you have the dual. Oh! Hold on to that bad boy. That was a wild little wiggle out of the Camaro. It's not like it got all awkward as far as left to right. It was shimmying. I mean, that baby did the Steph Curry shimmy the whole way down. That was, I am not sure if I've ever seen something. Ryan Tolson leads the starting line and has to abort mission. We're red by 6 down over their left side, 5:53 at 125. Wow, I ain't never seen a car do the Steph Curry shimmy all the way down the racetrack. Good call, Austin. That's a good call. Oh, yeah, boss. I'm doing meetings all day. I'm going to need the conference room. Ghostly, we got a lot of And if you know I'm on the microphone, you know you're going to hear about it. It's just the way it goes. Good day, folks. Lugnut, Philip, James, Austin, welcome to the show. Welcome to the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Rocco Residential on this APD Carburetors 15K. Hey, shout out to our friends at APD, Chris Bear and the team. Chris hooked me up with a carburetor that I'm going to go test next week. Get that race car out for the first time. It's Cassin Gerald and Alfredo Ortiz come to the starting line. Alfredo out of Puerto Rico. Tiny Camaro. Got the All-Star. Cassin, let's go 25. 621 at 109. Alfredo, 004 red. 620 at 109. How about that? Dueling 620s. Dueling 109. Right down Broadway. Love to see it. Good looking. Good looking color on the old Ford Mustang over here. It's kind of like a. It's not quite gunmetal. It's just kind of one of them lighter grays. Good looking machine. On the Mustang, that was going right into abort mission. Bow tie, 009 red, 509 at 134. Arnold, 776 at 71. Again, had to get out of the throttle as that bad boy was going right on two wheels. And in a perfect world, it goes up on two wheels, it comes down on two wheels going straight. No right turns. Are you really? Boy, your phones are busted, bro. Your phones are not great. Not great. I don't know what is up with Riggins' phone, but boy, tell you what. Busted. Busted. All right, you better go fix that. You better go fix that, my friend. Here comes your runner-up yesterday, Kevin Pruitt. Where are my Long Roof fans in the chat? Team Long Roof. Team Wagon. The blue and black combo on this car. Sexy. Capital S. John Scott waiting patiently over there right side, 71 Vega. Hey, dragsters, red dragsters need to see you in the lanes, please. Red dragsters need to see you in the lanes. Is this chair broken? Holy cow. What happened to this chair? I think I broke the chair. Or either Riggins set it up and now I've done it. I've done did it. So again, red dragsters need to see you in the lanes, please. Red dragsters need to see you in the lanes, please. Erica, that might be a good observation. I don't know. I tell you what, next time I'm off, I'll see if I can go find that driver. Was perusing the lanes, meeting some of our drivers. Love to check. I always try to check in with the drivers and say hello and introduce myself during time runs. You know, once you get into eliminations, it's... sometimes a lot of those guys don't like to get bothered. You know, I understand. I get it. Always want to check in during time. Once you get elimination, it's go time. Your runner-up yesterday, Kevin Pruitt, 67 wagon in the Red Torque Systems 20K shootout. John Scott out of Pennsylvania, 71 Vega, he calls escape. He escaped from reality. No bills. John Scott, 004, 587, 117, Pruitt 15, and 556 at 122. Is that Jeff Serra driving the Killing Time Mustang? Serra was kind of a quiet Vegas for Jeff Serra, looking to maybe do some damage here. We've got, of course, the main events coming up tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, but on this APD Carburetor Wednesday. Door car. .576, 118. Sarah's 28 out of the gate, and they quick flipped the time on me again. I got the instant replay showing up here. Instant replay survey says 621 at 110. Top end. I don't know where that is, Tex, but I'm glad you're watching. Thanks for tuning in. 500 plus watching. Hey, don't forget to subscribe. We're in the race for 10K. And I haven't told any other staff member yet, but I believe if we get to 10,000 subscribers, this event, we may have to give away something. I don't know. Find something. David Wright, David Lowe, 9, 572 at 117. David Wright, 35. So subscribe. We're getting close to 10,000 subscribers. Make sure to hit the subscribe. Tim Thomas, North Carolina runner. Cavalier. What do you think, Chat? What do you think of the Cavalier? I dig this one. Then you got the Mustang Roadster on the left side. Oh, we got a throttle stop. Cavalier 005, 512, 136. 12. And 640 at 126, again on the stop Mustang Roadster. That'll be interesting to watch. Hey, Ambo. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, make sure to like it, subscribe it. Let's get to 10,000 subscribers this weekend. That'd be fun. Look at this gunmetal gray. 68. North Carolina runner, the 86 Mustang. Eric, let's go 24 and 577 at 118. Nick Womack at a little 3. 553 at 124. Here comes a Radio Flyer wagon. I'm not talking about the one that you pull behind back in the... Well, they still make Radio Flyers. Fun fact, the Radio Flyer was named after what was considered the two most iconic inventions of its time. The radio and the airplane. Flyers. We'll put the two together and they say, sounds good, let's do it. Let's make the most iconic Tim Phipps. 34 on the tree, 503 at 136. Holden Bell, 29 on the light, 637 at 105 in the wagon. Another one of them long roof machines. Hey, we need a big block Mopar water pump. We need a big block Mopar water pump. Jesse in the 68 RT with the Charger front. We have a parts call. Looking for a big block Mopar water pump. I don't know if that's, it may be one of those water pumps where you could put the insert in, possibly. We're looking for a big block Mopar water pump. There's a couple Mopar guys out here, so if you got a big block Mopar water pump, and you can help out Jesse. Jesse's down by the scales. It's the orange and black RT machine. And actually, it's my understanding you're driving today, Alexis. Okay, very good. All right. So we'll see if we can find a water pump for that machine. Beautiful vehicle. If you can find a big block Mopar water pump, I don't know. There's a couple Mopar guys. There's a Duster out here. Perry's out here. Just ran into... couple drivers. We got the Dakota. Who don't love a good wagon ghost sleigh? So we'll see if we can find one. Yeah, there you go. Hey, a friendly reminder, you know, the flags are starting to wave here at Benson, North Carolina. Please do us a favor, help us help you. If you got some trash laying around, trash cans, things may be blowing around, do us a favor, help us out. Let's try to contain that because it could potentially get on the racing surface and we don't like that. We want to keep cars running. So if you've got a trash can that's getting close to full or overflowing or whatever may be the case, help us help you and help us contain it. All right, so again, we've had some parts calls already, and thankfully we've been able to corral all of them. We'll see if we can find a big block Mopar water pump. Nicky Thomas, 91S10. Nicky, let's go 40. Top end, clocks off, 623 at 107. Lucas Bell is 25 on the let go, 536, 128. All right, chat bleachers. Check in the chat. Where are you tuned in from? Welcome, welcome. Where do you call home? Love to hear from you. Love to see you joined us. And hopefully you make sure you like and subscribe. We're on the hunt for 10,000 subscribers. We're in the hunt, as old Irvin Joe used to say. Steve Cisco. The 83 Cavalier machine. Williamstown, New Jersey. Hey, Red Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes already, Red Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes already, you're in the wrong spot. Red Dragsters should be there right now. RTC checking in from the Motor City. Steve checking in from Lincoln, Nebraska. Cisco 000 597.7 at 114. Steve Cisco starting the day right. 000. By the way, we're 6 over there on the left side. 619 at 109. Lugnut checking in from Delaware. Lane, what's going on, man? What's happening? Austin checking in from Indianapolis. Home of the 500. And the granddaddy of them all. NHRA checking in from a little machine shop in Kansas. Hey, give me the name of the machine shop. We'll give you a shout out. We'll give you a shout out. We love supporting the fellow folks in our industry, man. And if you got a birthday shout out or an anniversary shout out, or you just want to say hello to whatever, hey, we'll make it happen, man. The chat bleachers are just as important to this program as the racers are, and here we are here. Yeah, the real look at all the fans in the bleachers here. I have to say, this being my first time here in Benson, I appreciate the backs on the seats on the bleachers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Michael checking in from Somerville, South Carolina, and Heidi out of Walhalla. Is it Walhalla or Walhalla? South Carolina. I love it. I love it. Ghostly checking in from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Tennessee. That's where Trey calls home. New dad, and he decided to spend the weekend with us. Awesome. Awesome. All right, so a little track prep. We'll be back in action again on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? I feel like once we kind of get into the meat and potatoes of a race weekend, it's just kind of all a blur. Every day that ends in Y is a good day to go drag racing. Certainly enjoy it. We get a great video team that's on the premises this weekend. Of course, sitting up top in the Eagle's Nest. Is it the Eagle's Nest? Is it the Hawk's Nest? What are we going to call Les's kingdom up there? Les is up there swinging the pan cam. He's the one delivering you that on-track, in-motion shot. Doing a great job. Thank you, Les. Of course, Tristan and Joey on the starting line, giving you the left lane, right lane, all kinds of close-ups of the vehicles. They do a great job with that. And then Warren Evans. The GOAT. Punching the show up. Making it happen. And as far as voices go, you get the legendary Steve Riggins. And you're stuck with me. My name's Ronnie Corp. We appreciate you joining us all weekend long. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you're educated. And maybe you enjoy the race cars. Ethan checking in from Kingsport, Tennessee, and Dean Motorsports Race Shop. That's pretty cool. Thanks for joining the show, Ethan. Walhalla. Okay. I'll log that in the mental note because I surely will forget that next time. Hey, thanks, Kirk. We appreciate your kind words. Checking in from Pottstown, Pennsylvania, the home of high performance. Is that what Pottstown is known for? High performance? That's pretty cool. You know, I'd like to think the drag racing coverage here is pretty awesome. It really does make you feel like you're right here in Benson, North Carolina. Hey, what's going on, buddy? You're back. You're back. Back again. PD's back. You don't even know that reference. You don't know what a phone book is. You don't even know who Eminem is. No chance. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Good morning, Perry. Quick Carl checking in. Hickory, North Carolina. Where is that? That can't be too far away. North Carolina's not that big. Get down here, man. Get down here. I heard some of the chat bleachers sent me a message. They said, oh, yeah, we're coming down. We got to wait till Friday. I understand. Got to get off work. But come on down Friday. Watch Friday night. And then, of course, Saturday. That'd be pretty cool. Weisco Performance Products Saturday. Shout out Vic. Is Vic here? Vic may be working. You know what? Vic's probably working at Weisco, making sure everything's taken care of. And then he said, "All right, I'll come on down Thursday, Friday, and Saturday." Hopefully, Vic makes the trip. Ron checking in from Broadway, North Carolina, at work. John checking in from Myrtle Beach. Love it. Quick car, 3.5 hours? Oh, dude, you could do that in an afternoon. Come on down, baby. Yay, RTC, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you to the folks in the chat bleachers, sponsors, track staff. We love y'all. We appreciate you all. Rodney checking in from the what in Arizona? The Vortex. Am I allowed to say that? Race cars come back to life. What do you even consider this color? Is that blue or is that green? It's kind of one of them chameleon colors. If you look at it from this side, it's kind of got a green hue to it, but then in the sunlight it's blue. That's a cool color. Oh, you know what? Good call, Petey. The green hue is actually a reflection off of the, uh-oh. No, I think we got something going on the left side that, yeah, I think we may be, not ideal. All right, so we'll send the right side. Firebird over there, right side. The net. 47 on the tree, 556, 124. Andy checking in from Bethesda. He's doing that video game work. That's what they do at Bethesda, right? They make the video games, don't they? Yeah, we were leaking something over there. They're cleaning up. Oh. We got a family reunion back there. I don't know who's... You could probably hear it on the microphone. Hey, appreciate it, Ron. Thanks for joining us. The live feed is something we take a lot of pride in and do a lot of work in. It's pretty awesome. On this APD Carburetors 15K, again, I highly recommend, if you have a shot, to give those guys a call. Go talk to Chris. Chris is stellar. Get you set up with whatever you need. And the beauty is, I'm not smart enough to understand some of these different parts and Venturis and, all that crazy stuff. That's why I call the people who do. So I call Chris and I'm like, hey, man, I got this, I got that. I got this size of motor. I'm going this fast. I'm looking to upgrade to another motor. How can I do this all in a financially flexible situation? He said, oh, dude, you need a 750. We'll tune her up to 810. We'll put it in the 440 once it goes in the car. We're done. Done deal. And I appreciate Chris for all him and his team and his support. This APD Carburetors Wednesday. Philip working hard today. Yeah. Cindy checking in from Kalamazoo, Michigan, land of winners. Bailey Ferraro taking home the Red Torque Systems 20K shootout win last night. That was pretty cool. All right, so some more track prep as we do a little bit of cleanup. Shouldn't take too long. Give you a chance to hit the like button, hit subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000. We're on the hunt. On the hunt. Good morning, Sean. Paulson, how you doing? You doing well? Hope you're blessed, my friend. And hopefully you join us all day long and get absolutely nothing done at work. Sean watching from work. I mean, I'm doing research, boss. What? No, I'm not watching drag racing. I'm doing market research on potential individuals who could help us from a marketing standpoint, boss. That's what I'm obviously doing. Duh. No, I would never watch something that keeps me from being productive at doing my job. I would never do that. Hey, long cars. Time for the dragsters. Start with Jay. That Carlisle Tools dragster over their left side. American dragster out of Napa and Castro. And then we got our Wright Trailers dragster. Boy, we got some big brands being represented right out of the gate. That's pretty cool. Pittman checking in. Oh, dude, 30 minutes? Come on. You got to get here. You got to get... Yeah, correct, Erica. Advertising research. I swear, boss. I'm doing some research. I'm making sure our brand is represented well to all the people watching. Here come the red dragsters, and we start with a blue and a black one. Okay, let's go 22. 471, 144 for our Wright Trailers machine. Hey, James checking in from Revision Restoration out in Grand Junction, Colorado. Hey, James. Welcome, welcome. Place called Revision Restoration. Gotta be a resto shop. Gotta be working with muscle cars, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, there's Scott Tate. This racing is always watching while working. The perks of working from home. You know what? When you work from home, man, yeah, man, I'm just doing market research. Checking out the brands, making sure the cars are good, making sure that, potential opportunities in the future to make highly grossing revenues. That sounds fancy enough from a business standpoint, right? Bobby Murphy, Race Tech Machine, inching that one in. That's more like it. 009, 457, $150. Scott Tate, let's go 7th thou off the starting line at 502 at 137. Joe checking in from Myrtle Beach. That's a pretty nice view out there in Myrtle Beach, I assume. Rod checking in, yeah. They're still fun to listen to, man. It's drag racing. It's drag racing. Hey, there's an actual red dragster. It's Danny Stevens. Lumberton, North Carolina runner right side, and Philip Harvey. Harvey out of California. Wow, that's a long drive. Miller dragster. 156, Danny Stevens. Let's go 004 and 586 at 116. Danny's dragster, I think we were trying to figure out earlier, is that a bottom bulb dragster? I'm not sure. It has a suspicion, I have the suspicion it's a bottom bulb dragster, which would be super cool. And by the way, you let go 4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's Jocko Ostrowski, and I don't think that's Bobby again. Oh, there we go. It's Shane Snyder. I had real struggles with that one yesterday for some reason. You shouldn't, but, you know, words. English language, you know. It's pronounced Shane. Westerville, Ohio runner. Ostrowski out of Pennsylvania. 6 thou red, 437, 156 out of East Coast Alternator. Shane Snyder, 10 red, 445 at 155 in chain. 650 watching on our Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential Livestream. Hey, thank you to our friends at Hoosier. Thank you to our friends at Robco Residential. We appreciate you helping out with the live stream on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday. Another red dragster. That's Scott Lorish. You can always tell it's Scott Lorish because of the large name that is on the side of that dragster, titled Scott Lorish. Easy enough. I can read. I think I can read. You know, it's funny. I can actually read, but I don't read books. The books are the most words, and I just can't. Scott Lorish, 007, 482 at 141. Our drags. Quick flipped on me again. Okay. Yeah, chapter books are the worst. They just have so many words. It's every page. It's so many words, and it's like, why? If we could just have one page that's like dedicated to pictures, and then like a half page to kind of get me back into the flow, that'd be great. That'd be great. Joe Cheeseman and James DeChaco out of Hopewell Jet, New York. Hey, good morning, Troy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good morning, Tony. Tony checking in from Canada. Checking out the Fling. My man. What do you do, Tony? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you are blessed this Wednesday on an APD Carburetors Wednesday. DeChaco right side out of Jimmy's Auto Outlet, and Joe Cheeseman out of Ohio. Miller dragster left side. DeChaco, 437, 156. Joe Cheeseman, 22 on the let go, 443, 0 at 155 miles an hour. Good morning, Lugnut. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, squad. Howdy, friends. The chat bleacher VIP regulars checking in. They're all coming and assembling for what is to be a great week. Hey, there's Paulie. Paulie out of West Orange, New Jersey. And Philip Rutherford out of Virginia, Race Tech over there. All right, what do you think, Petey? Call the light. Call the light for Paulie Walnuts. Call the light. All right, Paulie probably, he went 57 on the light. He probably had 56 in the box. That's what happened. That's what happened there. 447 and 154. Philip Rutherford, 34 on the let go, and 471. 146. All right, are you confident in today? You think you're feeling good? You feeling good? Oh yeah, he's feeling good. You got the doggo, got the headphones. Yep, he's ready to go. Little 9-year-old Petey is ready to make things happen today. We're gonna turn on some wind lights. Glenn Ferguson out of Greensboro, North Carolina, the Miller dragster over there right side. And getting help from McCarty Auto Parts and Victory Lane Golf Carts. Hey, I love a good golf cart. Let's dial in. 137.5, 157. Lori McGowan let go red by 4,445. At 154 miles an hour. Hey, Empire, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for checking in the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast, my friend. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta get that back in shape. Hit the gym. I was in the gym last night trying to get, all this junk food that you eat for food on trips is getting me, man. My car is slowing up. I gotta get the car to speed up a little bit. I'm tired of going slow. Vanette Innes out of a place called Pocomoke, Maryland. Is that a real place? Pocomoke? Vanette, 18 on the let go, 467 at 146. Paul Skinger, 13 on the let go, 460 at 148. Vanette out of Finish Line Threads and Graphics, Innis Early Learning Group, and Platinum Plus. Pocomoke. Is that place real? Hey, good morning, Keith. Hope you're doing well. I will see you not this weekend, but next weekend. We'll see you down in old Pueblo, Colorado. We'll fire up the race car for the first time of the year. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hound Dog checking in from North Main Paint and Body. Daryl checking in. He can confirm. Pocomoke. Did I pronounce that right? Kevin Burkett, let's go 2 on the green side. 002, 475, 144. No name over there on the left side. Red by 8 thou. 468, 146. Fascinated by the Pocomoke. That's pretty cool. Oh, we have another Pocomoke runner. This is the other half of the Innis racing team, Johnny Innis. At a Pocomoke, Maryland. Why is it so funny? I wonder what that place is known for. What's Wordley Chasey over there? Getting help again from Finish Line Threads and Graphics. Innis Early Learning Group, and his Sugar Mama wife. That's a great sponsor to have. Great sponsor to have. Gotta make sure the wifey's on board. by Johnny Innes. Let's go 008. Check out the instant replay so I can give you the actual time for Mr. Innes, top end of the racetrack. It was 4:63 at 1:47. It's a Vega alert. This one is Matt Black. Over there left side and right side, Tommy Plott. Tommy's going to be driving multiple cars this weekend, apparently. Hey, Ari, yeah, if you could... Tommy Plott, 009, 465, 148. Vega, 009, 577 at 119. Good morning, photo. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for checking in. We will have an amazing day of racing. Weather is looking fantastic. The skies are blue. There is literally not a cloud in the sky. Just don't look at that cloud over there. The wind, however, is blowing. And so drivers, we have mentioned this before. Please make sure if you have trash in your pit area or anything, don't let that go flying around. Don't let that go flying around. We don't need that. Trash in the trash can, you in the car, on the racetrack, good. What's that line from Starsky and Hutch? Papa goes on the ground, you in the car. And John Phibbs complete the 8th mile. Phibbs red by 4th out, 479, 144. Jorge, 009 green out of Boca Raton, Florida. And the race tech completes the 8th mile, 455.5. Triple nickel on the backside at 149 miles an hour. I am not coming to Empire, unfortunately. I assume this is in, are you referencing New York? I am not, unfortunately. I would love to. Unfortunately, I live in Denver, so that's like really far away. Unless I'm thinking of a wrong one. Photo. You know, it's tough because, you know, the handles, they change on the YouTube. I think YouTube just changed their rules where, like, you can't have the handle. Yes, I did get correct. No, I unfortunately will not be. I could be. I don't know. Give me a call. I'll jump on the microphone. Uh-oh, we got to push this dragster back. Yeah, something not, little dribbles. It's like when your dog gets back from a run and, you know, drinks a bunch of water and then, you know, starts walking around the house and all of a sudden you got a flood and you're like, where? Dude, is it going in your mouth or not? Little dribbles. All right, so we'll back that dragster out and hopefully nothing too serious. Going to take the single, 17 on the tree, 473 at 145. Buddy Dial and Jamie Sirocco. Jamie out of Waterton, Connecticut. I almost said Kentucky. The Connecticut runner, however, driving the drag. Buddy Dial 005 470 at 144. Jamie 15 red 468 at 148. Buddy Dial has got to just be. I got to go shake Buddy's hand and just say, "Hey, buddy, what you gonna dial?" I'm sure he's heard that one at 900 miles. Oh, very good. Thank you, Joey. It's Corey Galitti and Dustin Duck Grimsley comes to the starting line. Tension in the pits. Let's talk about Galitti first. 19 on the Lego and 421, 165. Dustin, 49 on the Lego, 481 at 141. I believe this is final call for all red run stickers. All red run stickers, final call. And blue door cars, you are on standby. Blue door cars, you are on standby. Johnson Rayner, Benson, North Carolina. Hey, that's here. This is home track. We are 700 plus watching on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and make sure to subscribe. We're on a quest for 10,000. We're like 200-300 short. Getting close. I would love to hit that number this weekend. That's the only way that I get paid. Otherwise, then I guess I'm just drinking from the water fountain and begging on the streets. Peter said 10,000 or bust. Johnson Rayner, let's go 13. 439, 156. Tracy Spears, 26 on the tree, and 517 at 131. All right, we are looking for a 29. We have parts call. Parts call. We are looking for a 29-inch and a 30-inch, 35 spline for a Dana, and something went kaboom. Is this the Roadrunner? Oh, okay, is that what happened? Okay, all right. 2 axles. We're looking for 35 spline, 29-inch, 30-inch. If you can help out, who's driving the Roadrunner? You are? And your name, sir? Scott. All right. Scott, you are parked in the island? The grass island? Okay. Love the B-body, my friend. We're hoping to find accidents for you. Very good. 29-inch and a 30-inch, 35 spline. If you can help out Scott, we have parts call. Hey, no problem, my friend. We'll see if we can get that for you. We left the starting line at about, 300 feet. That dragster just gave up the ghost. 20 on the light, 569, and obviously out of the throttle. 13 on the tree over here, right side, 460 at 149. When we get the entry number, we will let you know. Obviously, we don't have the reported number for round number 1 because we have not ran round number 1. We will get there. Eventually. Clayton Roberts, Troy Williams Jr. awaiting patiently on the starting line. Clayton Roberts, 23 on the light, 453, 151. C-Rob is getting her dialed in. Went a couple rounds yesterday in that rad torque system shootout. And out of Robco Residential. Trying to make it happen. Troy Williams, you know, this screen has got a really quick flip here. I have to do something about that. We got to start intimidating the computers. Slow down. Chill out. Troy went 455 at 151, by the way. That's this APD Carburetor 15K Wednesday. Continues on. David Whitesell. Whitesell red by 10 thou. Williams red by 8 thou. 430 at $162 for the Overkill Motorsports FTI Dragster. I don't know who's driving the Skittles dragster, but sure. Skittles, taste the rainbow. Oh boy, we had, we're almost up to 9,700. We're getting close. We're creeping up. Hit that subscribe button on the hunt for 10,000 subscribers. Wow, that'd be cool. What do we get if we're at 10,000? Does YouTube send us that like little plaque thing? That'd be cool. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I'm kind of going rogue on this. If we get to 10,000, I feel like we got it. I don't know. Donovan Williams, 13 out of the gate, 459, 149. We're 001 over there on the right side, 461 at 147. So make sure to hit that subscribe, hit the like button. Free drag racing. Yeah, they don't feed me unless we subscribe and get to 10K. Otherwise, it's water and 3-day-old bread. If you don't subscribe. And I'm a big individual. I don't skip a meal. Don't ever call me late for any meal. I'll be the first one there. Joe Foley, Hayden Dial, Hayden right side. Race Tech Machine out of Phoenix Motors. Foley left side, Mooresville, North Carolina runner for Mickey Thompson. Joe Foley, let's go 9, 448, 152. Hayden Dial, 15 on the light, 444 at 155. It's always a challenge here at Toronto Motorsports Park because you got the microphones and video team in certain positions where, you know, it's so loud on the burnouts because of the proximity of the tower to the racetrack. We're basically right on top of the racetrack. And so you got to time the announcements out, if you will. It's Jerry Hollinsworth, EJ Parker. These are the things I deal with, chat. These are the things we do. Hollinsworth's AA. EJ Parker's 17. Parker 460 at 149. Hollinsworth 484 at 140. Hollinsworth says he's an old guy, power glide guy. See, usually it's the other way around. Usually it's, well, I'm more to my roots, 3-speed. Ghostly, you are correct. Loud burnout is a good burnout. Oh, is that what we get? Lugnut? Silver Creator Award? Is that what that is? If we get to 10,000? What does that mean? Now I really want to get to 10,000. I want to know what that is. Is it like a plaque? Is it a trophy? Do they give us money? Well, I ain't getting any money. I'll take the plaque, though. Oh, that's 100,000s? Oh, what? Yeah, we're not quite there. Ludke, let's go 13 and 425 at 163. 100,000. That's a lot, man. I tell you, that's not, yeah. More dragsters. Jay Ralston, Danny Nelson dragster, and is that Larry? I think that's Larry over there. Supercharged entry. That baby is hustling down the racetrack. 15 and 447 at 155. Jay Ralston, let's go 12th out red. 461 at 150 miles an hour. Yeah, I sure do love the burnouts when they echo at night. Yeah, that's great. Just the raw horsepower. Love it. Ghostly heard Supercharger and said, "Oh, we gotta maximize this screen. We gotta see this bad boy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All kinds of options on the property this weekend: supercharged, pro charged, nitrous assisted. A whole lot of NA cars." Name on either. 19 489 at 141. 19 red over there on the left side, 470 145. I don't know, maybe we'll throw that out to the chat bleachers. What's the power adder of choice? Supercharged? You like a big old Pro Charger on there with a whole bunch of ducking? You a bottle fan? Get the spray involved? Spray and dump? What do you think, chat bleachers? Power adder of choice. Go vote now. I don't know. We'll put it in the chat bleachers. As we watch Kerry Long and Josh Decker on this time run. Decker left side, American Dragster. Kerry Long right side, Miller Dragster. Josh Decker, red by 8th out, 449, 153. Kerry Long, completing the 8th mile. There is nothing like an NA car for me. Just all motor. But I have to say, I really like them baby blowers that are out right now. I would not mind throwing a baby blower on mine someday. But something just all motor, oh yeah. There is no replacement for displacement. Big cubes. Big cubic inches. As Don Buckowitz and Jeff Serra, hey, this would be a great pair in eliminations. That's all right, it's just time runs. Buckowitz out of New Jersey. Serra, Pennsylvania. Sarah, 13, 452, 151. Butkowitz, 31 on the let go, 474 at 143. A lot of votes for the blowers, yes. They are loud, they are mean, they are aggressive. A lot of screw blower fans. I get it. Squad says Pro Stock. Hey, they're bringing scoops back to Pro Stock. That's pretty cool. They should have never left in the first place, in my opinion, but that's just one guy's opinion. I know we got a lot of NA fans, and I know we got a lot of nitrous fans out there. Sometimes you just gotta hit the NOS, man. Hit the NOS button. And then, you know, the 10-foot flames come out and your car pulls a wheelie just like in the movies, right? That's what they do, right? Just like in the movies. Scramble button for the giggle gas. TJ Harper right side race tech, and Steve Law left side, Boonville, Indiana runner. How do you not just scream wee as you're leaving the starting line, pulling the wheels in a dragster? 007 red, 437, 157. Steve Law, 45 on the light, 467.7. At a $147. Whole lot of sevens. Jackpot. Yahtzee. They got legal gambling in this state? Ghostly, I would agree with you. Ain't nothing like an NA. Good wheel stand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Hostess. Cassie Lewis, Kenny Schneider, 19, 443 at 153 for Schneider. And Cassie Lewis, 16 on the let go, 451 at 152. Steve, that is certainly a system that has been making waves. Certainly has been interesting to watch Mark and the team out there. They've been doing a lot of cool things. I would like that system. I would like to try that system out, but that's a little pricey. Well, a little pricey for poor old Ronnie. Steve Witherow, Scotty Gibson. Gibson right side out of Florida. Hey, attention in the pits. We'll take blue door cars. Blue door cars to the lanes, please. Blue door cars to the lanes for your time trial. Blue door cars. Blue door cars. Come on down. Blue sticker door cars. Blue sticker door cars. Come on down. Steve Witherow. 006 on the tree, 454, 150. Scotty Gibson, 13 on the let go, 450 at 151. Blue door cars, need to see you in the lanes, please. Blue door cars for your time trial. Blue door cars, come on down. Hey, Heidi, appreciate you. Welcome to the Fling Racing Series. You're watching the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday. Make sure to hit the like, hit subscribe. We're on the hunt for 10,000 subscribers. We're getting close. Jordan Gibson, 34 on the let go, 437.6, 157 for Jordan. Ray Miller, 31 on the light, 472 at a $146. Oh, is that my guy, Jay Gilman? What up, Jay? Retired Jay. He ain't got nothing to do on Monday. He can do whatever he wants. Watch some racing here, go racing there. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Waycaster machine over there right side, and Rick Harbaugh. Let's go one. Thou, green, 001, 455, 150 for Rick Harbaugh. And the Next Gen Race Cars. The Waycaster team, 14 on the tree, 451 at 153. So again, Blue Door Cars. Blue Door Cars. Blue Door Cars. Come on down. You have been called to the lanes. You have been summoned for your time trial. Charles Caracia and Todd Osting. Todd, Elite Dragster out of TMC Caracia for Next Gen Race Cars, 002 red, 432, 159. Osting, 004. That's pretty good. 474 at 144. Uh-oh. Tex, you better be careful. Ed will come out and get the Barney hammer out, and best watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself around Ed. Ed's a sharp admin, sharp moderator. That's the word I'm looking for. Use your words, announcer man. Rob Lipziger and Jaden Lawler, two real good drivers. Two real nasty cars, and they'll be competitors who will be very much on the prowl for 15,000 bones on this APD Carburetors Wednesday. Lawler left side. He was doing some damage out in Vegas. Lawler, 10 on the tree, 454, 151. Rob's Automotive and Collision, 30 on the tree, 455, 151. I got you, Rob. Well, I'll get you back. He may hit you on the spamming on the chat, though, too, so you got to be careful there. You got to be careful. He'll get you on that, too. Get the Barney hammer. Rush him. Will Kreisman, let's go 32. He's 444 at 154, and we're 009 over here on the right side, 458 at 149. Still getting all the info in, don't you worry. We'll get everything all set up and ready to go for round number one. The A team is working out there hard, getting all the names into the system. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you're just coming to check things out. Usually when they come visit the announcers, it's always we're in trouble or someone needs something. So it's nice to have just a visitor who's just like, I just wanted to come hang out with you. And then I started talking to her, and then she just immediately left. She's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, dear. Nate Elliott. Steven Johnson. What are you trying to say, Trey? Whoa. Hold on to it, Nate. 33 on the tree, 445 at 154. Johnson, 002, 466 at 147 as Nate was using all of the 8th mile. Oh yeah, I pay attention. Like I said, Chad Bleachers, you are just as important to the program as everybody else on the property, as we're coming up on 800 tuned in. Hey, there's a door car. Hey, 000. Funny enough, enough, Rob was just asking, how many 000s have we had? Well, I believe we now have 2. I missed the first one apparently. But on that solo pass, that's number 2. 493, 141, and a whole bunch of donuts. Yeah, in Vegas, we officially dubbed the band hammer the Barney hammer. I felt that was very fitting. If you disagree, that's fine, but I feel that that's the appropriate thing to do. And that is how it shall be. Mike Harbaugh, let's go 26, 464, 147. And we're 005 over here on the left side. 448, 152. Be interested to see how many of the perfect laps we see this weekend. You know, 2 weeks ago in Vegas, we had 2 of them. I don't know if I'm not sure if Vegas would put the over-under at half or 1.5. I feel like it's at half. It's just a simple, will it happen or will it not happen? I'm not positive. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you're just here to check things out. Oh, okay, I understand. All right. Ron will get you that number as soon as we know it. But, you know, we got to wait till after first round. Don't you worry. I believe that's, is that the second time you've asked? Don't worry. I'll get it to you, my friend. I'll get it to you, my friend. Michael, shoot! 24 on the let go, 467, 147. We got no name over there on the left side. 14 red, 443 at 154 miles an hour. We're booking it down the Broadway and breaking in new tires over there on the right side. We took that burnout to 200 feet. Alan Elliott. The undercover dragster out of Hammond Lumber Company. Cool little dragster over there on the left side. Hold on, there's a name on there. Oh, is that Jeremy? Jeremy out of South Carolina over there. Mr. Hancock will take the 8th mile here. Slick dragster. Yeah, Hambone, we got a whole bunch of people watching. 18 to a 31, Elliott. Let's go 31, right side. 442, 155. 19 on the let go for Jeremy. 436, 157. We're breaking in new tires over there on the right side again. Boy, he took that one to about 150 feet. Jerry Brewer. Jerry was looking for something. By the way, if we have not gotten, we did hear earlier, 35 spline axles for Scott Barron. Hopefully you can help out Scott. Scott's in the island grass area by the stage. If you can help out Scott Barron, he's looking for those 35 spline axles, 29 and 30 inchers. Tough. Teresa checking in from Ohio. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, James, I think 412's fastest. $167, I want to say. That's fast. That's fast. Jerry Brewer, right side, North Carolina. That's a Folk dragster, left side. I should know who that is. Is that Kyle driving? Oh. Well, Big Brew left the starting line, and then I don't know what happened there. He was 001 too. Got to about 60 feet and then blah, blah, blah. Not ideal. And if it was Kyle Coltrera, 26 on the light, 448 and 153. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Tom Dauber and Adam Bitsanis. You know, Tom's got the upswept headers, but I gotta be honest, man. If you got the upsweps, you need the clappers. Gotta get me clappers on those. And I want them like the heavy-weighted ones where they're clanging every single time. Like that's where I'm at. Oh, hey, chat. We got a blower. Yeah, you did hear the blower surge. This one not quite rocking the scoop like Shane Molinari's does. Actually, Shane's doesn't rock the scoop. It rocks the whole car. It was funny to watch Marco drive. Is Marco in here? It was funny to watch Marco drive that car last week. The whole car. Boy, we need new rings on Dauber's machine. He's red by 4th thou. 462, 147. Bidzan is 17 on the let go. 504 at 128. Music to my ear. Hey, good morning, Super Dave. Welcome to Benton, North Carolina. Howdy, howdy. There's David Wright, right side, Folk Dragster. We had a water pump, we had the vacuum belt, and then 2 different axles. Yes, that is the parts call out count right now. On the tree left side, and not talking about the transmission. 432 at 161 left side. David Wright, let's go 55. He let go 55, but he had 54 on the box. There's no doubt. So you can just take that out. Set up 1, and you're good. 437, 156. Maybe 1 dragster back there? 1 dragster on the starting line. Don't know who it is, but it's cool looking. Thanks for tuning in on the live stream. We're 850 strong on a random Wednesday. 33 on the light, 468 on the ET at $147. But it's not just any Random Wednesday. It's APD Carburetors Wednesday. $15,000 on the line. Saucy. And this is a warm-up race. Main event starts tomorrow at $40K. Man, that's a lot of cheddar. I would love to have just you can peel off $1,000 for me. I'll take it. I'm not greedy. I'll take $1,000. 15 sounds good. 40 sounds even better. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit subscribe. We're coming up on almost 10,000 subscribers. We're on the hunt for 10K. Our own little 10K race. I would love to get there before the end of Saturday. So hit the subscribe. Hey, Teresa. Shout out to Teresa's daughter, Allison, who is watching. She's 7 years old and absolutely loves drag racing. I love it. Teresa, you should pick yourself up a junior dragster. Brett, there is not. At least I don't think there is. All right. I think we got one more dragster, and then I think we've got some door cars. Our blue sticker door cars making the turn. Looks like a dragster. Take it all the way out to 100 feet. Break in those tires. Yeah. You got the right thought there, K Little. Make sure to hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. Because, by the way, chat, door cars coming up. Yummy. Our final dragster friend, let's go 11, and bails out early. Says, I ain't showing my cards. Me, chat? I'm gonna say it again, chat bleachers. Door cars to the starting line. Ooh. Now that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Hostess. We start with Lance Donald and Thomas Brown. Brown right side, Brown Line Construction, S10. And Lance Dalton left side. Love the bow tie. Love the color of that car. Thomas Brown, let's go 38, 620, 108. Lance Dalton, 008, 554 at 122. Somebody was commenting on the Pontiac, and here he is. This is the red one. That is Ashton driving. And Richie Howard. It was good to see Richie. Was up here. He called us the A-Team.
He did.
He called us the A-Team. That was straight from his mouth. Way too kind. His standard is very low. Very low. Richie, out of Newport, North Carolina, left side. Front wheel isn't moving on wheel stand. It's just sitting there, just ready to go to work as the front tire's off the ground. Richie Howard, let's go 11, 577, 117. And Ashton, let's go 21 on the tree. 636 at 107. Good looking GTO. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Don't worry, they're coming. They're coming. Scott Albrecht, left side. Another S10. Oh, by the way, round one, we need to have an S10 counter. Mr. Vegas, we need to set an over-under for trucks that report for round number one. A lot. The number is yes. Alfredo Ortiz, right side out of Puerto Rico. 90 Camaro. I don't know. I'm thinking... the number that comes to mind, like 22 and a half. Way over? Really? Really? There's that many? What if we meet in the middle? Let's say, what, 30, what's that middle, 35? 35 and a half? I'll take the under on 35 and a half. There's got to be a bunch. Scott Albrecht, 10 on the tree, 574, 118. Alfredo Ortiz, 13 on the tree, 621 at 110 as the Oldsmobile Cutlass and the Beretta come to the starting line. This is a cool pair. It is Cassie Davis driving the Beretta. And it's Josh Kessler driving the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Throw you back to the mid-90s in Pro Stock. Nice wheel stand, Cassie Davis. 31, 572, 118, Josh Kessler. 41 on the tree, 498 at 140. Here comes Chris Galitti. Chris, 66 Chevy 2, that is just drop dead sexy. I don't even know how to describe other than that. Galitti's machine is just gorgeous. Tim Perdue, right side. Chris Galitti lights it 000, 494, 139. So that's number 3 for those of you counting. Tim Perdue, 1 red. Almost had dueling perfect lights. Perdue, 575 at 116. James says 44. Rob says 23. Yeah, 30. If it's 35 and a half, I'd take the under on 35 and a half. I don't know. For some reason, I don't. There's a lot of it. ESPN ticker for round number 1. Jeremy Kessler, Joe Tilley. Tilley, left side. He's got a Mopar 73 Duster, 26 on the light, 618, 110. Jeremy Kessler. $19 on the tree for Kessler as we wait for Jeff Verdi to do the burnout. And 534 at 128. Here is Mr. Verdi. Glen Allen, Virginia, 68 Firebird, the Top Gun machine. And Tanner Miller. Tanner did some damage yesterday. Tanner looking for a big payday today. Had a Glen Development. Cole Heritage Camping, Barner Trans, the Long Roof Machine. Yeah, a lot of folks like that Duster. We, of course, will turn to the chat bleachers for their votes. Tanner, 11 on the tree, 607, 111. Birdie, let's go 005, 598 at 114. Hey, there's Kurt Harrington. You said this was a new car? Yeah. This 66 Chevy 2? Good looking machine. We usually see Kurt in the Chevette, but he said, I want a little bit more wheelbase today.
Yeah, less wheelbase.
OEM combustion service. Yeah, that boy, I tell you what, that's got to be a fun ride, that Chevette.
Yeah.
That's got to be fun. It is fun to watch. That's a good-looking car over there, left side. That may be a vote for, but it's just clean. $9 on the tree, 598 at 112. What'd you say? He said it was boring. It was boring. It just goes straight. It just goes straight. It goes straight. It cuts a light. Goes straight. Good enough. Kurt Harrington, 20 on the light, 579 at 116. Not quite the machine like this one over here on the right side. Parker Dodson. This one's in the weeds. We got all the stickers. The Voodoo machine. We got a wheelie bar on board. J.R. Thornton, the Hog Wild Mega. Parker Dodson. That one just goes straight, and that one cuts a light too. 004, 507, 138. J.R. Thornton, 17 on the tree. 625 at 106. Donovan Williams, Travis Morton. Travis out of Richlands, North Carolina, 1970 Nova. It's a cool little blue. It's more like a teal. Over there on the right side. Donovan. An old red. Boy, I tell you what, a lot of laps on old red lately. Did a whole lot of, I tell you what, not only did damage, really just hurting on the opponents out in Vegas 2 weeks ago. He's 002 here. And old red getting ready. .558 at 122. Ray Lone and Michael Morton. Nice little wheel stand, Michael Morton. Wheels up, wheels down. He's 20 on the tree, 641, 103. Ray Lone, 007, 622 at 109. This is another car that we may need to look at for best pairing. I really like that amber over there. Wesley Roberts. Tell you what, there's going to be a couple cars that immediately stand out. So chat bleachers, we're going to recruit y'all to do some watching. Wesley Roberts, 29 on the tree, 550 at 121. Sean Carpenter, 21 on the light, 570 at 120. No. Really? Larry Chapman, Matt Daddis. Daddis right side. Daddis first hit down the racetrack, not so bueno. Or all bueno. Not ideal for the Mickey Thompson Magna Fuel, Weisco, Law, Chevy, and Maxima machine. See if we can get a clean straight pass out of Daddis. That's a little better. Daddis, 26, 579 at 114. Larry Chapman out of Willow Springs, North Carolina. 21 on the light, 587 at 115 in the old S10. Another one for the ticker. I think Rob's keeping track. Rob will keep track on round one. This is a round one thing, not a time trial thing. Got to keep track in round one. We'll leave you in charge because I'm not keeping track. Cameron Atkins and John Corbin. Flashback to Bristol of last year when John Corbin took home the big win, main event winner. That's a bad dude. I mean, that's a bad dude. That's a dude that you line up next to and it's like, all right, we got to be on the A+++ game. Corbin, 68 Firebird. Atkins, left side, 69 Camaro. Good-looking cars, a pair. Red by 5 thou, 577, 116. Cameron Atkins, red by, Cameron's green by 7 thou, 649.9 at 103. Good looking cars. Yeah, I don't know who's choosing best appearing, but they've got the hands full. There are a terrific crop of cars that are on the property that gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult to figure out. But chat bleachers, point them out as you like them. Bear Boot Productions. Yeah, I don't know who's doing the voting, but I'm glad it's not me. No, it ain't me. I hate doing it. Strickland, 28 on the tree. 554, 122. Richard Alford, red by 4th down. Hey, Blue Dragsters, come on down, Blue Dragsters. Who's watching? Chase is watching from school? Yeah. Hey, he's watching from class. There you go. Right, because who needs to learn all that stuff? No. College is way overrated. You know what's underrated? Actually, it's rated perfectly fine because there's a million of them. How about Todd Zorn's S10? That's a good looking truck. That's another one that we may be looking at. 45 on the tree, 612 at 110. Will Kivett, red by 13 thou. 546, 125. Blue Dragsters, need to see you in the lanes for your time run. All cars, all colors have been called for their time run. If obviously you have not made it, we're at the point now where all colors and all cars have been called. Blue Dragsters, need to see you in the lanes. He says it's just earth science anyways. We all know, I mean, it's just the earth. Yeah. And the earth's going through it right now. Like, I get it. But that's all it is. There's more important things going on. Steve Witherow, Lindsay back. Lindsay, right side. 93 Blazer. Back team for Go Dead on. Wheels up, wheels down. There go that Blazer. How about those Portland Trail Blazers picking up a round win? Or not a round win, I should say. You know what I was saying. Yeah, 27 on the tree, 613, 109 for Lindsay. Steve Witherow, 25 on the light, 578 at 118. Again, a friendly reminder to racers in the pit area. The wind has kind of gone up and down, and if there's trash cans near you or time slips or plastic bags, let's make sure that those get taken care of. We don't want any of them blowing around. And we appreciate that as Michael Carpenter and Eric Amon come to the starting line. Eric, red by 4th out, 522, 132. Michael Carpenter, 005, 604 at 111. Hey, quick weather check. 72 degrees. That's one of the hotter numbers we've seen this week. 47% humidity. That's one of the higher humidity numbers we've seen. And thus, DA, 1,200. That's a lot. Well, I mean, yeah. Compare. I mean, oh, don't worry. There we go. Garrett stuck the landing on that one. 13 on the tree, 611, 111. Austin Logan, 13 on the tree, 580 at 115. I mean, relative to what we've seen so far, but because I come from the land of 8,000 DA, so anything under 5 is like, wow, great. Yeah, Garrett's getting after it. Yeah, that's a 10. That's a 10 right there. He stuck the landing. 13 on the tree. We're right there. Mark Dudley Jr. The 97 Dakota. What do you tell me? There's a 500 inch. I think it's a Dodge over there. 591, 113. Joe Dukin, 003. 526 at 132. Yeah, the Little Red Express throwback. Throwing it back to the 70s. Tribute machine. Philip Truitt, right side, 70 Camaro. This is a good looking car. I like that gunmetal gray. Salisbury, Maryland runner, and some guy named Gage Birch. I've heard of him. Florida runner. Gage took a couple hits at the tree yesterday in the time session. Tinkering around with things. He was 7 to start, and so we kind of thought, oh, he's probably just done for the night. No, he came back for a couple laps. Cheap is 10 here. And Gage, 596, 113. Philip Truitt, 1 red. 548, excuse me, at 125. Get a fling race out in the mountain when the new track gets built in Hudson. Yeah, that sounds great. We're gonna talk about, yeah, we'll look at that in the future. How many of them gonna come out where DA is 8,000 though? Actually, it's not too bad in Hudson. It's more like 55.6. On a bad day, 7. Either way, it's a lot. Either way, it's a lot. Rick Cunningham, 20 on the tree. 621 at 110. Ashley Parker, he is green by 3,000. Ashley, he's doing a nice job in that 69 Mustang. 602 at 113. We'll see him in round number 1. Coming up a little later. Kenrick Roundtree. That's another car that just clean. Just clean. You know? I love me some graphics on a race car, but something, you know, good looking machine. Matthew Medlin, left side. Oh, it don't matter to me. Yeah, it is missing the pipes, Erica. That's a good observation. Good observation. Medlin left side for the Shonuff Performance team. Again, need to see blue dragsters. Blue dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Blue dragsters in all our cars have been called for their time run. Closing in on round number 1. Getting here soon. That'll be fun. This APD Carburetors Wednesday, 15,000. Sure, you want to do that? Yeah, it works for me. Sure. Roundtree, 2 on the tree. Matthew, 1 on the tree. 614 at 108. Roundtree, 557 at 124. Oh, there they come. There they come. Josh McDaniel, not the head coach, the race car driver, 74 Vega. And Logan back for Go Dead On. What up, Kane? Actually, I think that's Brandon. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't quite see the headshot. Logan Brown, 006. Logan Back, excuse me, 006, 609, 110. Josh McDaniel, 25 on the tree, 572 at 120. He really ruined the Broncos for a couple of years. Yeah. Hurricane McDaniels, we called him. Jeez. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. That was probably very teachy. Joe Jules rude. That's funny, Steve. You're funny this morning. Oh, dear. What up, Jason? What up, Rob? What up, Erica? Thanks for joining in. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome to Benson, North Carolina, and Dorado Motorsports Park. My name is Ronnie Court. I'm going to take you through the rest of the final couple door cars, and then Steve Riggins going to take over for the dragsters. Teachy, red by a bunch. Joe Bo Jules Root. He went some rounds yesterday. Read by 7th Al, 484, 143. Again, Blue Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, Blue Dragsters, you're in the wrong spot. Need to see you in the lanes. Hope you're all doing well in chat, Bleacherland. Yeah, I'm sure we can. We'll figure it out. Oh, do you? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Did you hear that? How's it going to be the me? Is your name Ronnie?
He's not very good at placing his confidence in people. Doug Foley Jr. and Shannon Joseph. A couple blue cars. One's a truck, one's a car. Nearly the same exact shape. They're both 11 on the tree. We're looking at the same thing. They're both blue. They're both 11 on the tree. And they're both in the 5. Shannon Joseph, 537, 127. Doug Foley, 586 at 115. Speaking of blue, Blue Dragsters, need to see you in the lanes. Hey, George, what's going on? What up, brother? Hey, Deb, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Hey, make sure to hit the like, hit subscribe. Are we over 1,000 people yet? We are just shy of 1,000 folks tuned in on an APD Carburetor Wednesday 15K. That's awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks for joining us all. We appreciate you wherever you have us on, whether on the garage, at work. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Dallas Cherry left side, JP Britt right side. JP Lumberton, North Carolina runner, 67 Camaro first gen machine. Wheels up. Wheels down, back into the groove. 11 on the tree, JP, 589, 114, Dallas Cherry. Dallas, let's go 52, 577 at 117. Deb checking in from Maine, watching K-Money. Kyle's around here somewhere. I think we saw him run a little earlier. Ben checking in from the work van. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lugnut, we appreciate you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for tuning in. It's Tony Moose. I was just talking to Tony out in the lanes. Tony said this car's like a family heirloom. Been in the family for many, many moons, 40-some years. Tony Moose, red by 539 at 131. 14 green over there on the left side for Mr. Cool. I think that's Zach Fulcher. Zach and the Cavalier, 575 at 119. There's Dylan Biondo. Dylan left side. Biondo Racing and a graduate of the Domino Driving Academy. Tanner Miller. Tanner right side. The Team Long Roof Machine. Tanner, 10 on the tree. Tanner goes 607 at 111. Dylan, 17 on the let go, 591 at 114. Tanya checking in. Gonna head down this evening and race the rest of the week. That sounds great, Tanya. Love that. Safe travels on the way here. Deb, you're welcome for the free live stream. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. And we are over 1,000 people watching. Oh, that's awesome. Geist, sure. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll talk to whoever you want. You know, boss. We're just watching market research. It's not drag racing. It's market research. And Pat and Dean checking in, doing drag racing math class today. We are on in multiple schools. Yeah, we are on just absolutely eliminating productivity today. I love it. Austin Brown, 20 on the tree, 589 at 114. We're 005 over there on the right side. 619 at 109 miles an hour. I feel like we've got several teachers who have us on the big screen out in class, teaching you a little something. Lisa Hutchins, right side. Terry's Tire and Service. 19 red, 561 at 121. We're 60 green over there on the left side. All right, guys. Hopefully you're not in trouble, my friend. If you are, I'll write the official, you are allowed to take time off to watch drag racing note. What up, Lee? Oh, tuned in from Oregon. Watching on the shop big screen. Shout out to Lee and the team out there. Doing the Lord's work, working on cars. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, guys, it's just promoting the brand, man. We're just trying to market research. Unless he wants to talk to me because he's got a racetrack and he needs an announcer. I'll take that too. Todd Arnold, 14 on the tree, 587, 115. Trey Sasser, 005, 645 at 104. Boy, that fly is back from yesterday. You know, just got, bothering me. Rock City, or Rocket City, I should say. Getting ready for the weekend. Love that. Love that. Yeah, the excuse note, Lugnut. Yeah, I'll write that. My penmanship's terrible, though, because I didn't pay attention in school. You know, I was learning cursive, and I learned cursive pretty decent because, you know, back then we all thought, man, cursive is the future, man. And then computers came around, and, well, is what it is. All right, we'll do a little bit of cleanup here as we continue on with our APD Wednesday 15K.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential, Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system, and factory certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with jegs.
But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Advanced Product Design booth with Joe Hessling. Joe, tell us a little bit about your stuff and what's new.
Hi, Peter. Everyone knows us for our full line of billet carburetors, both in racing and street applications. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that we also produce a full line of belt-driven fuel systems. We offer a variety of pump sizes and flow ratings for various power levels. Also offer a variety of mounting brackets for big and small Chevrolet. Also some drive options for big and small Chevrolet. We produce these kits all in-house, all custom, built to order, and we do have some stocking options as well.
And that's key that you guys do it all in-house, because racers want things yesterday, right? And it also gives you control of production a lot more.
Total control is our biggest advantage. We're able to keep these pieces the quality that they need to be. We're able to keep up on the demand and continue to make changes and evolve them to today's racing combinations.
Yeah, and I'm a racer, Joe, so I'm going through my years of racing. I ran alcohol, I ran gas. I always used to wonder, and now I get to question myself a lot, what's the advantages of a belt-driven fuel pump?
One of the biggest advantages is there's no draw on your electric system. Obviously, some of your races allow double entries. You can just go round and round and round, and you don't have the draw on the electric system pass after pass. Not so much on the gas, but more on the alcohol side. The advantage is the varying fuel pressure with engine RPM. So we can idle a combination on 3 pounds and still have 8, 9, or 12 pounds at wide open if we need it. And in some of the boosted stuff, more yet, with still a low idle pressure that won't push past the needle and seats and still have good manners driving around the pits and doing the burnout and everything.
Yeah, so basically it gives you more fuel pressure when you need the more fuel pressure, not just a flat 7 pounds or whatever it is all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. If we had a blower combination that needs 12 pounds of fuel pressure at wide open, we'd never be able to idle on that with an electric system. The needle and seats just wouldn't handle it. So the beauty of the belt is we can idle it on 2 or 3 and still have whatever we need down track.
And is it more advantageous for alcohol over, like, where does it really shine?
Alcohol is the biggest place that it shines, but there's no disadvantage to run it on gas either. Again, back to the draw on the electric system of your car, there's nothing there. You're just turning a pump with an engine that's already running.
Yeah, and I like the idea of giving it the pressure when it needs it, because obviously that's going to end up leading to more efficiency and more consistency, which in this day and age is everything.
Yeah, we know this is a game of thousands and it's getting tighter every day. So if there's anything we can do to make the whole package better for the user and more consistent, that's what we're here for.
Well, you guys keep doing what you're doing. You guys are killing it. Great products, and you're the premier brand.
Glad to be out there and continue to do what we do.
Alrighty, it is the APD Carburetor Wednesday. You heard from our friends at APD, of course, back at PRI last year. Love them, thank them, appreciate them. As we've got door cars on the racetrack, we got a couple more left, and dragsters be coming up here shortly. Turn the microphone over to the legend, the impeccable, Steve Riggins.
I didn't know what name you were coming back with. I was hoping somebody had slipped in the back door. Thank you, Ronnie. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, Camaro left side. Let's go 40. He's just hustling. He's really good. So he probably put 40 in the box. Goes, watch this. Man, I'm not very good. Then he'll come back and just double O you to death. Right side, 5 flat, 137. Davis goes 649 at 103. We couldn't have any two different chairs in this announcing booth if we tried. This one's sitting on the floor. That one's like close to heaven. So, yeah, it's very interesting. That'd be my request for this tower. New chair. Greg Davis, 009 left side. We're 005 right side. Right side checks in first, 571 at 121. Greg Davis, 602 at 111. Ray Lone and Chad Duke. What a great time to get hiccups. We'll fight through. $15 for Chad Duke, $22 for Ray Lone. Chad's there first, 589 at 115. Lone is 621 at 109. Matt Constable and Buddy Fleener are both red. Matt's 002 red goes 531 at 129. Fleener 007 red goes 540 at 127. Brianna Parker, left side, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Right side, not on file as of yet. .007 red in the right, 003 left side for Brianna. Brianna goes 470. At 145.86, right side 637 at 106. Terrell Thompson, Waynesboro, Virginia. Left side, Tyler Crossno, Fredericksburg, Virginia. The right side, the Fuel Tech, Minsker Motorsports TBM Brakes entry. Terrell was way late, or way early. Goes 546. Oh, no, something happened there. Like it must have rattled out of the beam or something because, yeah, just didn't go well. Tyler goes 437 at 156. Larry Cox and Kane Gregoire. Kane turns at 005 red, goes 469 at 145. Larry Cox, 21 green, goes 446 at 155. Joe Cheeseman, Johnstown, Ohio. Josh Lukey, Louisville, Indiana. Lukey's 001 red, Cheeseman 21 green. Josh goes 425 at 163. Cheeseman's 443 at 155. Ronnie Court's up here killing flies. Trying to. You missed. Yeah, you missed. You swung and missed. You look like the Rockies last night. Oh, you almost got it that time. Like he's like, ooh, you're so big, man, you're scary. This is awful. You shouldn't do play-by-play for Ronnie trying to slap flies with a plate. This is, it's the plate. It's not your aim, surely. Mike Harbaugh and E.J. Parker. Parker, 13 red, goes 460 at 148. Harbaugh, 17 green, goes 463 at 147. Yeah, Ronnie is on a mission to get this fly. Yeah, listen, that fly's over by me now. I appreciate you not slapping me with a plate. I mean, just saying. Unless it's got food on it, then you can slap me with it all day. It's fine. It is, yeah. Chef Charles is probably already on it. Oh, I think you injured it. You broke its hamstring. Does the fly have a hamstring? I don't know. Corey Galletti, Tomball, Texas. Left side. The Rad Torque Tools. Simpson entry. Not on file right side. This fly is going on the IR. Galletti, 422 at 165. Right side, 486 at 143. You just never know, Ronnie, what's going to... I just open my mouth or whatever falls out and just say it. It's fine. This fly is like singing to Ronnie. He's like, staying alive, staying alive. No more. Dum, dum, dum. He's gone. Ronnie wins. Ronnie won fly 143 before he lost the last battle.
I won the last.
But you did. You won the war. Yes. That was entertainment. Mikey Bloomfield, Scott Lorish. Bloomfield left side, Lorish on the right side. Uh-oh. Loris rolled in deep. Gonna have to just make the best of going on the racetrack. Bloomfield 30 up front, goes 416 at 166. Yeah, Erica, he said he has one, but I think TSA took it at the airport. So, yeah. They're like, no, sir. They're like, what is that? He's like, oh, it's electric fly swatter. Yeah, they're like, yeah, right. Ray Miller. Charles Caricia. 001 to left. 037 right side. Miller, 471 at 146. Charles goes 424 at 162. There's a lot of fast dragsters, too. Jade Waller, left side. Will Kreisman, Leicester, North Carolina, right side. Red for Lawler. Kreisman is 12 green. Kreisman goes 444 at 154. Lawler 451 at 152. Chaz Silence goes 447 at 154. Shannon Justice, 473 at 145. Brandon Lane, 26 up front, goes 461 at 149 on the solo effort. Brings up Bailey Ferraro. Bailey made some noise yesterday. Found himself in the winner's circle of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Good way to make the trip from Kalamazoo worth it early. Felipe Harvey, right side. goes 435 at 157. Harvey 446 at 155. So we continue to make our way through our last time trials. Jay Billieu. Bobby Murphy 009 458 at 150. Jay goes 439 at 157. Connor Calder 008 leaves 7th thou. Second goes 464, left side 475. Michael Pascal 446 at 153, left side 447 at 154. Ghostly, I can never forget you all. My chat bleacher land is still out there. The Robco Residential Hoosier Racing Tire live feed. I keep my eye over there. I'm multitasking right now, so I'm trying to do some work for back home while I sit here and try to call some laps and do all that stuff. So I apologize. But I ain't forgot you guys. Thanks, Melissa, for checking in at lunchtime. Will Dotson and Don Rudolph, North Carolina competitors on both sides. Dotson 470 at 146, Rudolph 639 at 107. Hey kids, the Fling Fun Zone is open for business. So make sure you go over and check that out. The Glen Development Fling Kids Fun Zone is open. Ronnie, you're too big. Yeah, Ronnie will be over there shortly, so just push the big kid out of the way. Johnny Ennis right side, not on foul left side. And not on file is perfect. Goes 439 at 157. Ennis, 21 up front, goes 465. Yeah, Philip, that's so rude. Ain't nobody trying to listen to a meeting. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, left side. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, the right side. Goes 437 at 158. Megan 468 at 146. TJ Harper, 005 red. Josh Decker, 004 green. 464 in the left, 437 right side. As Warwick right side out of Lumberton, North Carolina, because we are just about out of time trials. Woo! Warwick 21 red, we're 007 green in the left side, goes 483 at 143. Warwick 455 at 154. And just like that, time runs are D-U-N. Done. Not like done the city, D-U-N-N.
TRPL, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to run a few commercials here. Give me an outro.
All right, so we are going to do some track prep as we get ready for round number 1 of our APD Wednesday 15K. We're going to take just a minute, do some track prep. We're going to let Warren Evans run some ads, pay some bills, and we'll be back with you very shortly as we move on. Here, the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, Sam Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting wind lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in Comp Eliminator, that's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
We thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the 3 killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and see what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Speed, power, precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. It's a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper. So you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your, if you have a Holley or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration and it's all modular. So we can bolt it on to whatever you need. If you change it or want to update it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than...
Yeah, so right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
And how much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for a couple years and been testing it. I run it on my own PDRA 632 car, make sure we got no problems, and now it's ready to go.
Tried and tested. That's what we like. Thank you, and thank you for being a sponsor of the Flings since 2010.
Absolutely. The Flings are fun. I wish I was good enough to compete at one of them.
Keep practicing maybe one day.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
All right, I think we've got 1 or 2 more time runs left, and then we will be back at it. The track is just about ready for round number 1, so we say welcome to our friends who are tuned in on the live feed. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to Benson, North Carolina. I think this is our last pair of time trial. They were kind of like the last stragglers. Want to make sure we get them down the racetrack. And then we will head for opening ceremonies. All righty, Kevin Burkett, Greg Walker, both red. Burkett, 9 red, 472, 146. Greg Walker, 14 red, 574 at 119. All right, I believe we're going to do one more final spray. A little bit more prep. And then get ready for round number 1. Alrighty, so again, we want to welcome you to Benson, North Carolina and Dorana Motorsports Park, a part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling. It's presented by Robco Residential. I want to say thank you to all the racers. I don't like to speak on behalf, but I will speak on behalf at this point when we say thank you, Peter and the team here, Emily and all the staff members. We want to wish you a big gracious thanks, as we understand with today's climate and everything that's going on. Gosh, there's a lot of dedication, a lot of time and money that's spent to come to this racetrack, but you decided to come here to race the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential, and we are so grateful for that. All righty. We are finishing the final prep. I believe this is the final spray. And so at this point, we are just about ready. So, as we usually do, before round number 1, we're going to honor America, but first pray over the racetrack. So I'm going to ask you all if you would rise with me. Gentlemen, if you would remove your headwear. I'm going to turn the microphone over to our own Steve Riggins, who's going to do our prayer, and then we'll have the playing of our national anthem before round number 1 on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday. Steve.
All right, thank you, Ronnie. If you would bow your heads with me. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for an absolutely beautiful day to be at the racetrack, to be with our friends, and to fellowship with those we care about so much. We thank you, and we realize that it's all a blessing that none of us deserve, but we're so thankful for you and the provisions you make for us in our lives. We ask you to be with us today. Watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and especially the staff as they work tirelessly to put on a great race. And in all things that we do today, most of all, we honor you and give you praise for that. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
Very good, Steve. Thank you. We are ready to go with round number 1 of competition. Racers, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. As our first pair comes to the water box, and it's a good one. Welcome to our friends in the chat bleachers and 1,100 watching strong on the Fling Race Series YouTube. Welcome to Durana Motorsports Park, formerly Galot, where our 10th year of coming to this location for Flings and our APD carburetors. $15,000 to win Wednesday starts with Raymond Hodges and Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 594 out of Mickey Thompson and Magna Fuel. Weisco, Lost Chevrolet, the Grand Dam out of Vermilion, Ohio, right side, and Raymond Hodges. Hodges, left side, 551 the dial-in out of Raymond's Auto. LLC, the 89 Camaro already parked in that pre-stage bulb. Lit as round number 1 gets started. Chat bleachers, I'm going to let you keep track of the S10s. How many S10s do we have on the property? The answer is a lot. But first pair, a Camaro and a Grand Am. Wheels up, wheels down. Data sets him down to see his win light on already. 003 and 591 on the 94. Hodges red by 30 thou. He was under by 7 thou, but threw it away on the starting line. We will see Raymond Hodges in the buyback window and Matt Daddis on to round number 2. Here comes another bad player. This is John Corbin, 578 dial in last year in Bristol. Took home one of the main event wins. Not the driver that you want to see in the other lane, but I tell you what, another tough customer over there on the left side. Dennis O'Brien out of Hilton, New York. 68 Chevelle, a former best appearing vehicle at the Fling Racing Series. That was in Norwalk of last year. The JRO design, Dennis O'Brien, dialed 557. We'll try to run down the Firebird of Corbin. 4 bulbs lit. Running. It's nasty up front. 7 to a 5. Win light top end. It's going to be Corbin on a double breakout. Corbin 005 under by 3 thou. Dennis was 007. Take 8 to be under by 13 thou. Win light. John Corbin on the double breakout as Shane Snyder and Cody Ayers come to the starting line. Cody Ayers, 544 the dial-in, right side 68 Camaro, and Shane Snyder, 511 the dial-in, left side Roadster Corvette. Snyder, Roadster in control, win light, top end on the double breakout, it's Snyder, 17 under by 3 thou, take a thou. Ayers, 29 on the tree. That's a tight stripe. You know, sometimes when you're a little later on those double breakouts, you get the opportunity to throw the boat anchor, but if you're after the stripe and that stripe is a thou, that's a tough one. It will be Shane Snyder on to round number 2. Cody Ayers will have to navigate the buyback window. Jamal Woolridge Motorsports Machine Out of Kevin Simpson Race Engines, left side out of Virginia. 81 Malibu is slowly making the way to the starting line. And Dustin Duck Grimsley. Duck. Right side 94 Beretta. At a Mufflers Plus. 554 the dial in. Big mile an hour difference at the top end. Will certainly be a tough one to judge for both cars, regardless of the chaser or being chased. In this round number 1 of the APD carburetors, $15,000 to win at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Off and running. Reaction time advantage favors Woolridge. Can he navigate the top end? You bet. Woolridge, 15, under by 18 thou on the double breakout. Dustin took 0005, but was late on the starting line. 41 out of the gate is no good. And it will be Woolridge on to round number 2. So we've had, I believe, 3 pairs and 3 double breakouts. The wind has essentially settled to a very light breeze, and certainly the conditions not matching the time session. And I think cars and dials are starting to reflect that. Mark Tarleton, Ford. Perry Reynolds, Mopar. Perry, 96 Avenger, right side. Tarleton, 93 Mustang. Wind light top end, it's going to go to the Mopar. 11 dead 8, that's 19 total for Perry Reynolds. 19 take 13, solid lap for round number 1. Tarleton, 005, but 2 above, no good. It will be Perry Reynolds on to round 2, but again, buyback still available. Chat bleachers, you paying attention? Here comes an S10. Jonathan Edwards, left side. Ashland, Virginia, 96 S10 out of Edwards Auto. 629 the dial in. He's got a guy named Gage Birch. Right side, 93 Achieva, TBM, and Mickey Thompson helping out the very talented, very deadly driver over there on the right side. This is one of those heavy hitters. Anytime you stage up against this gentleman. Gage, 601 the dial. We'll try to run down Jonathan. Jonathan knew he needed the jump, and he goes red. Gage with a freebie on to round 2. 21 on the light and 593 on the 601. Edwards, red by 4 thou, under by 16 thou. As Gage was ready to rock that top end, but Edwards is red, and Gage will go to round 2. Sean Carpenter, right side, 571 the dial in. Clinton, North Carolina, he's got a lot of ground to make up. Wind light top end, Sean Carpenter. How about 001, 1 above 8? That's 19 total. 19 total, taking 45 out the back door is Thornton is 27. And above by bunch. Yeah, James. Holding a lot. But hey, if you ain't holding, are you even racing? Cameron Atkins. 650 the dial in left side, 69 Camaro. Tanner Miller, 609 the dial in right side. Tanner did a little bit of damage in the Rad Torque Systems 20K shootout. See if we could put the wagon into round number 2. 0% tint on that bad boy. Okay, maybe like 5%. Good looking race car over there on the right side. Oh man, Chet lost count already. Pretty nasty up front. 3 to a 9, wind light top end. It's going to go Tanner's way. Tanner, under by 1 thou, is going to win it on the double breakout. Atkins take 10, had to take 5 or less. He's under by 5 thou. Tanner Miller, 009, will win the round on to round 2. Cameron Atkins will have to navigate the buyback window. Joe Tilley. Left side, lot of members of the chat bleachers, a fan of this one. Walkertown, North Carolina, 1973 Duster called Orange Sunshine. They are holding cars at the starting line. Oh, the Duster leaking a lot of something. It is evaporating fairly quickly, so I think it's fuel. However, it is going to be considered a brake. So Tilly will not be able to make this hit. Austin Logan with a freebie, 589. He's 008 and 580. As unfortunately, tough break for Tilly in the Duster. As leaking some sort of fuel somewhere. It was quite a bit, too. And the crew makes the safe, correct decision. And getting that one set aside, we will go back at it for the Mopar in the buyback round. Yeah, you're telling me, Lugnut. You're telling me. Hey, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. I'd like to get that this weekend. Let's do that. 1,250 folks watching on a random Wednesday. Aren't y'all supposed to be working? That's all right. You are forgiven. And if you need an excuse letter, I'll write it for you. Here comes Dallas Cherry and Glenn Ferguson. Ferguson dialed 606 out of Greensboro, North Carolina, the 1966 Ford Fairlane. At a McCarty Auto Parts and Victory Lane Golf Carts. We'll try to throw a stiff arm and hold off Dallas Cherry. Cherry at a New Bern, North Carolina, 68 Camaro and a real good-looking one. Just a clean machine with the green stripes down the center there. Beautiful. Kirkman says, oh, we're watching Racing at Work. No shame. No shame. Red light time, Dallas Cherry. It's a freebie for the Fairlane. Ferguson, 20. 2 above 3. That's 43 total. Cherry throws it away by 17 thou on the starting line. Jesse says, watching at work, actually. No shame. Drag racing on all day long. No productivity being done. Doesn't matter. Drag racing's on. Michael Carpenter. Kurt Harrington. Harrington, a usual customer in the Chevette. New weapon of choice. It is a drop-dead sexy 66 Chevy 2. It's very rare when a white vehicle, just a plain white vehicle, no stickers, no graphics, can turn a head like this one. Gorgeous machine. Well stanced, clean. Real nice piece Harrington's got there. 581 the dial, and he says all it does is go straight too. Looking around win. He's got his hands full as Carpenter, advantage by 200 plus. Win like Carpenter, 005 dead 9, 14 total as Harrington is 28 on the starting line and locked out. Michael Carpenter, Michael Longroof. Headed to round number 2. Harrington will have to navigate the buyback. Thomas Brown, right side. Brown Line Construction, S10. Ding, ding, ding. You keep in check, chat. Say that 5 times fast. Cody McDaniel, left side. 578 the dial in, 74 mega. Red light time for Brown. Win light McDaniel. 36 and holding a lot, 73 on the 78. 2? I think we've had more than 2. Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. Coming in with the iced coffee, clutch. Just the equal amounts of creamer and mocha with a splash of ice. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Bravo. I love that. Nicely done. A good iced coffee's like being 5 dead 5 at the top end, 10 total. It's just working. It's just working, baby. Tristan Clausen and Jason Parker right side. Red light time for Parker by 20. Foul. It's a freebie for Tristan Clausen. Drivers are going after the tree, and some of them are coming up red. Clausen, 14 dead 5, 19 total. On to round number 2. Good lap. Richie Howard, Jamie Miller. Miller right side. 6:15 to dial in. S10. Ding, 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 ding. Richie Howard, left side. S10. Ding, ding, ding. I think that counts us at 4. Howard dialed 578 to dial in left side at a Show Enough Performance and Gearhead Society. Richie was 1 red in round number 1 of the Rad Torque Systems 20K shootout, and he said, oh, I ain't adjusting anything. We're right there. We can beat anybody on this property. He's got 15 now in the bag to play with. Top end wind light. It's going to be Miller, though. Miller. 29, dead 9, take 9 at the top end as Howard let go 14, but well above. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. As Richie will have to navigate the buyback window. Had a nice little wheels up and couldn't get there. Justin Smiley, Richard Alford Jr., nasty up front. The stripe they go, win light in the double breakout. Boy, that's a big burnout over there. Dustin Smiley for the win, 008. And I think the dial changed on my screen here, so now the math don't make sense. But Dustin Smiley does pick up the round win. Yes, it did. Combi League does that funny thing where that next dial loads quickly, and most of you probably don't know that, but us announcers, you know, first world problems. Cassie Davis, she made sure the tires were extra clean as she lit them up in the burnout box. 88 Beretta, 573 the dial-in left side, and Ryan Gibson, 575 the dial-in right side. They will be, for the most part, locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. Little Monza on Beretta Crime. It's 1,300 strong. Tune in to the Fling Race Series here on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. Well, Cassie's got a lot of work to do. She just simply missed it, and Gibson's going to take advantage. Gibson, 29, dead 7. 36 total. Cassie Davis is locked out. 55 on the light, just missed it. 1 above 1, no good. Finds herself 30 thou behind as Ryan. 29, take 30 for the W. Jimmy Bell and Doug Foley Jr. Uh-oh. JFT, we'll figure that out. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. We'll get Warren on that. Foley, right side, 589 the dial in. Hey, couple more trucks. Do we count the C10 in the S10 ticker? I feel like we do. But we did say particularly S10. Uh-oh. Does Foley see Bill? Yes, he does. So Doug Foley left the starting line, 008, and out of the throttle as Jimmy Bell did not leave the starting line. Issues for Jimmy's machine. Tough one. Doug Foley Jr. with the rear view mirror look. He said, all right, we'll take it to 400 feet and bail out. Call it a race. So no dice for Jimmy Bell. We'll bring up Bill Angel and John Hill. All right, so the official chat bleacher counter has spoken. We are going to count the C10s in the ticker. So C10, S10, And I believe we're at 5. Couple of race cars. And beautiful ones at that. Bill Angel 1990 Cutlass, looking like pro stock in the early 90s with WJ and that classic black and white GM Performance Parts design. That was iconic early in those days, trying to take out the Dodge boys, and those battles were epic in the category of pro stock many years ago. Some would say the glory days of pro stock. John Hill, right side, 1972 Nova. Gorgeous machine. Pretty good up front. Winlight top end, John Hill. 008 take 001. That's pretty good. 8 dead 9. 17 total. Bill Angel is 14 on the let go. Dead 4. Finds himself 1 thou behind. Not a bad lap for Bill Angel, but unfortunately a thou behind on the big old winged Top Sportsman machine. We'll have to navigate the buyback window as John Hill on to round number 2. Mike Procino, left side, 568 the dial in, and Arnold Smith. Smith, right side, 69 Nova, the Natural High machine. Arnold Smith going around 2. 009, 1 above 1. That's 20 total as Procino. 11 red, holding the bunch. We'll have to navigate the buyback window. Here comes Jesse Truitt. Jesse found the pump they were looking for, so that's a good deal. This is a 1968 RT Coronet with a 1969 Charger front end. I talked to Jesse, and Jesse said they wanted a one-piece on the front, but they don't make those for the Coronet. Well, they do for the Charger. So it's got a 69 Charger front, but it's actually a 68 RT. I don't care if it's a 68 or a 69. It's going around 2. 38 on the tree, dead 4. That's 42 total. Kenneth Morgan goes red by 6 thou. 1 above 7, no good. And Jesse Truitt on to round number 2. Troy Williams Jr., left side, in the truck they call Old Red. Boy, I tell you, this truck went a lot of rounds out in Vegas 2 weeks ago for the Spring Fling Million. How to run down Travis Morton. Wow, I'm not sure what happened there. I am not sure what happened there. Travis Morton, 17 on the tree, 1 above 9. Troy Williams has had an up and down week so far, and he just missed it on the starting line. Bailed at the top end, no good. As we now see Scott Albrecht in his 02 S10. Ding, 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 ding. Chat Bleachers up to 7. And Michael Morton, right side, 641 the dial in. 70 over. Boy, beautiful wheel stand out of Scott Albrecht, but he sets him down to be under by 3 thou on the starting line. Red by 3 thou. Michael Morton with a freebie. 008 and 2 above 7. Morton on to the next round. Dylan Biondo, S10, ding, 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 ding. Nikki Thomas, S10, ding, 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 ding. You keep a track, Chat Bleachers. Nikki Thomas, 619, right side, Catch-Up Logistics. Race truck, Dylan Biondo is going to get the freebie into round number 2. He's 12 on the let go. And how about dead 3? That'd have been a tough lap to beat. 15 total. Thomas, 006 red, and well above. I believe that puts us at 10. I think we're at 10, chat. I did not pay attention, but I'm going with you guys. 10. I enlisted you guys to keep track. I believe. Hey, thank you, Chris Vogel. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for checking in. Hope you as family. Larry Chapman, S10, ding, 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 ding. Winlight, however, is going to Alfredo Ortiz. How about 9-10-9? Just a little 18 pack for Alfredo. Nice little lap to get us started. And a Winlight on a round 2. Chris Galitti and Matthew Medlin. Medlin, left side. Showed up Performance Machine 615 to dial in the Mustang, and Chris Galitti. Look at this vehicle. Oh, that's the good stuff. The Nova Machine. Or is it a Chevy too? The world may never know. Is it about trim, or is it about just keeping the debate alive? It's like the Tootsie Pop. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know. It's just fun to talk about. Chris Galetti, 496 door car. That's hot. Nearly identical on the starting line. Galetti on the brakes. Galetti for the win. How about 15, take 23, 10 thou to be one above 0. Nice lap. Matthew Medlin, not a bad lap. 14, one above 3, 27 total, but not going to be good enough to beat Galetti in round number 1. As we have one of our drivers, I think we may have a dial-in discretion. Hey, thank you, No Good. I like that handle. No good names left. I got to keep you on your toes, Kirkman. I'm just keeping it real, baby. I'm just keeping it real. I'm making sure y'all are paying attention. Zach Fulcher, left side. Mr. Cool Cavalier. As the wind starts to pick up. I don't know if you can see this on the stream. The wind has all of a sudden made a pretty substantial... It's almost back to exactly where it was back in the time trial session. Probably 10, 15 mile an hour somewhere. As the Mr. Cool Cavalier of Zach Fulcher dial 575. Oh, we are perfect. Could we see a perfect lap? Oh, we missed it by a hun. Fulcher, 000, one above 0. Had he dialed 576 on the freebie, it would have been a perfect lap. Instead, it's 10 total. Lucas Bell, that's a tough one. Red by a whole bunch, dead 7. Not sure what happened there. I'm wondering if Lucas, yeah, that math may check out. That math may check out to where he might have been 4 red, and he had the numbers crossed over. I think that might have been the case. I didn't do the math. Another perfect light. Oh no! Tommy Plott, 000, but under by a hun. Wesley Roberts, 004, dead 3. That's 7 total for the win. Tommy Plott, perfect. But as opposed to Fulcher, where he was 1 above, he's 1 under. Had he dialed 527.0, we would have had another perfect lap. He took 17, he's under by 10, and he unfortunately loses a round. That's brutal. 2 back-to-back that are nearly perfect. Jay Ralston and starting line. It's nasty up front again. 1 to a 7. Winlight. Todd Long, 001, 2 above 2. That's a little bit more, I think, Todd style. Let's go 1. Get out of the throttle. Let's just take the stripe. Jay Ralston, 007. 77 on the 79. Too much stripe, my friend. No good. As Eric Heyman and Lindsey back come to the starting line. Are we at 12? We had this discussion a little earlier, Chat Bleachers. I don't know. We didn't say it was a truck counter. We said it was an S10 counter. So I suppose we could count the Blazer, or should we just open it up to all trucks? Because we got a couple Dakotas on the property. And do we have a Ford Ranger on the property? Steven, you are correct. It is getting very nasty. Oh no, Lindsay back, red by 17 down. Eric aiming for the win. Eric, 32 on the tree, 2 above for the win. That's Rob driving the Corvette, ain't it? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's Leipziger. All right, Rob over there, 538 the dial in. In the Rob's Automotive and Collision Corvette, and some guy by the name of Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi out of Glen Ellen, Virginia, 66 GTO. Gorgeous machine. He said, I want to bring this bad boy to the party. Actually, he brought both. Oh, no. This one is all Rob Lipziger. 12. And on the brakes to take 59. Jeff Verdi just missed it. Not common to see Jeff's light start with a 1. And not sure what happened there. He was dead 3, but no good. As Rob will coast to a round win. Welcome to the 1,400 strong who are tuned in. We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in on a gorgeous APD carburetor 15K Wednesday. All a part of the Fling Race Series. David Wright, Lance Dalton. This one's over on the starting line. Win light top end is going to be Lance Dalton, as David Wright red by 37. That's a lot. Lance Dalton got away with one. He's 39 on the light, 3 above. Hambone, we will let you know on how many entries once we are done with the round 1, as we have to await how many people actually report for round 1 to get an accurate count. Carry Long, S10, ding, 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 ding. You paying attention, Chad Bleachers? The S10 called Jeremiah. Leaves the starting line, going to try to run down Skip Briggs. Narrow win light S10, Carry Long, 11 and under by 1,000. Skip Briggs, 31 on the tree, under by 11,000. Skip had that kind of golden opportunity where behind by 10,000 at the back door, you throw the boat anchor, and then all of a sudden, you could win that double breakout. Obviously, you got to do it at the very last second, because you don't want to give carry room to also foot that one out there. But when that margin starts to grow to 10, 15, I personally am more on the inclined to say, let's see if we can make this work. Manufacture a round win, as I like to say. Barry Tichy and Matt Constable. This one is all Matt Oh, no. Oh, dear. Matt Constable is 005, 4 above. Get behind 6,000 as Barry Tichy, 39 on the light, dead 3 for the win. That is a high. You know what? Don't even give Matt the time slip. Just let him go past the booth.
Go by.
Just let him go by. Hide the pliers. Hide the sharp objects. Just go by back. Go get yourself in the program. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Kevin Pruitt, runner-up from yesterday. Pruitt dialed 557 left side, and Lisa Hutchins. .561 right side, the 02 Camaro. This one is all Kevin Pruitt. I think Pruitt was kicking it by 400 feet, and he's going to pick up the round win. 5 takes 79 as Lisa Hutchins just missed it. And the light starts with a 1. That's no bueno in this atmosphere, as Hutchins will have to buy back into competition. Kevin Pruitt into round number 2. Mark Dudley Jr. Hey, there's a truck. Ding, 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 ding. It is a Dodge. How about the Dakota? At a Winston-Salem, North Carolina, there's a 400 block in that bad boy. Went and had a chat with Mark. And the Little Red Express tribute machine. Let's see if we can pick up a round win. Getting help from that team out there at Blackburn. Ron Horwitz, 68 Camaro, in trouble. Winlight, Dodge, Dudley, 005 take 007 to be 1 above 6. That's 21 total as Ron Horwath, 18 on the light, 1 above 0, finds himself behind at the top end of the racetrack. Good little drag race. And 5 take 7, gonna win you a lot of rounds. Ray Lone, left side, 66 GTO, Will Kevitt. Kevitt dialed 547. Chat bleachers, you still taking count for me? How many are we at? 15 total, 14 S10s, and 1 Dakota. Is that where we're at? I think we said, what did we say, 35, 37? Yeah, I think Steve may have that one. Identical, 14 lights. Winlight top end, Ray Lone. Lone under by 13 thou. Will Kibbett under by 17 thou. Last time I checked, and I check often, 13 is less than 17. That is the lesser of the double breakout. And by 4 thou, Ray Lone on to round number 2. Buddy Fleener and Pete Diagnolo. Diagnolo, 79 Malibu. And again, buybacks are available. Buybacks are available. Come on up. Get your buyback. Get you back into the show. Hey, Todd, how are you doing? Good afternoon from Minnesota. Hey, we appreciate your kind words. Thank you for joining us. All you guys in the chat bleachers, we appreciate you all for hanging out with us. Been a fun little round 1 to get us started. The APD 15K Wednesday. Diagnolo 006 and a round win. How about 6? Dead 4. 10 total. Buddy Fleener is 12 on the tree and mathematically ineligible on the starting line. That's brutal. Pete Diagnolo, 10 total. On to round 2, Rick Cunningham. Cunningham left side, 79 Camaro, and Gary Williams in the Boss Lady Camaro. Boy, this car pulls the wheels on the starting line. Just nice, sets him down, kind of glides. Just a beaut. Just a beaut. Gary Williams, 006 and a round win. How about 6? Take 4. Dead 6. 12 total. Rick Cunningham let go 30, and he is locked out. Woo! That's just G-Dub doing G-Dub stuff. Hey, Whole Shot Cafe is going to open up at 2 p.m. That's about an hour. And plan for Whole Shot Cafe to be opening also on Thursday. Friday, they're going to open for breakfast. And so the same about Ben Schroeder and David Lowe. Winlight top end, it's going to be David Lowe, 19 under by 16 thou on the double breakout as Schroeder. 15 take 10. Be under by 22 thou. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said Boss Lady. Hey, thank you, Ed. We always appreciate your presence as top moderator. Doing it in memory of our old friend Barney. Rest in peace. Ian, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the party here in Benson, North Carolina, where we take a peek at the starting line to see Ashley Parker and Thomas Davis. Ashley, he's out of New Bern, North Carolina. 604 the dial-in right side for David Parker Farms and the sweetest sweet potatoes around North Carolina. Potato. Thomas Davis, 68 Camaro out of Glenn's Electric Service. To the top end we go, beating it at the top end, win light. How about Thomas Davis, 19, one above 8. 19, take 5. As Parker, 26 on the let go, one above 4, 40 total. 40 total is tough, you know. That's around where you leave the door open for the opponent when you're 40 total. It's in this atmosphere, even in round 1, it can be tough. Ashley will have to navigate the buyback, and we'll send the Camaro. Round number 2, Devin Dudley and Jordan Wyke. Jordan, 38S10, ding, 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 ding. You keep it track, Chad Bleachers. Jordan, round winner, good lap, 18 dead 5, 23 total. Dudley, red by 2 thou, holding just a tick. Blaine Parrish, Odell Davidson. Davidson's got this really cool, I don't even know what color this is called. Somebody in the chat said that this was an original Ford color, or at least it kind of looked like it. I don't know. Either way, it's slick. Odell Davidson, Bean Station, Tennessee runner, 82 Camaro, Odell's Performance Corner. He's going to be locked at the hip with Blaine Parrish. Parrish left side, 89 Mustang out of Clayton, North Carolina. Give a shout out to Robert and Kathy. Blaine can help with K&R and the team at Parrish's Garage. Separated by 9 thou on the starting line. Win line top end. It's going to go Odell's way. How about 23? Take a thou. To be one above 2. Blaine Parrish, 14. And 2 above 2. Odell. Nice driving on that one. Backed into Parrish to take 18, 10 thou for the round win as E.J. Womack and Wayne DeSantis. How about Wayne? That is a 1989 Dodge Daytona. It is kind of got that silver hue with purple flames. Actually, I'll have to take a picture. The girlfriend wants to paint her car like this. Kind of, it's a little probably more darker than she'd like, but the purple flames too. That's pretty good looking. DeSantis, 596, the dial-in left side Dodge Daytona. And E.J. Womack, S10, ding, 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 ding. You keep a track, Chad Blazers? Win light top end, E.J. Womack. How about 002, take 38 on the brakes as Wayne DeSantis missed it. 72 on the light, 1 above 0, finds himself well behind at the top end. The Dodge Daytona will have to navigate the buyback window. Trey Sasser, Tim Purdue, ding, 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 ding. You keep a track, chat bleachers? Sure hope you are. Purdue, 576 the dial in right side. Trey Sasser, left side. 645 out of LaGrange, North Carolina. What up, guys? How we all doing in the chat bleachers? Schroeder Motorsports. Waylon, checking in from Gainesville. Kirkman, Ghostly, James, Ed, Arn. Hey, appreciate you all. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for tuning in as we are nearly 1,500 strong. Purdue, Sasser, Purdue dialed 576, nitrous assisted truck. Do we see the spray and dump? Win light top end, it's going to be Sasser. Sasser, 15, take 11. Under by 7 thou. The lesser of the two breakouts is Purdue. Under by 7 thou. The difference in reaction time, 11 thou. The difference at the stripe, 11 thou on the double breakout win. Of course, you are tuned in to the APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday at this Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. We appreciate you tuning in. We've got Tristan and Joey down on the starting line camera. We got Les on the pan cam. Warren the goat. Much enough to listen to. Winlight Parker Dotson over Philip Truitt. Parker 20, dead 8, 28 total. Truitt 19, take 27 to be under by 18 thou. Had to take 9 or less. So we got a great video team here bringing you the sights, sounds, and hopefully the announcers are fairly tolerable. My name's Ronnie Court. You're going to hear from Steve Riggins also. He's the real GOAT. He's the legend. The soothing sounds of Steve. That'll be coming up next hour. Greg Davis, John Scott. Scott right side, 71 Vega. Davis left side, 603 the dial, 73 Nova. The ENC race engine, electric service, hang the hoops. To the stripe we go. Winlight, Greg Davis, 14 under by 2 thou. John Scott, 22 on the let go, under by 19 thou. Last time I checked, 2 is less than 19. First grade taught me that. Although I didn't pass first grade, so I just skipped over it as Greg will move on. And again, buybacks available. Don't you worry. You're not out. Kirkman will let you know once we get a count for round 1. Hey, Lugnut, how you doing? Oh, yeah, Lugnut's been here all day. Lugnut be, as I like to call a chat bleacher diehard, VIP status. You know, YouTube should really allow that. Like, people who interact with you a lot, they get like a specialized name or put you in bold or something like that, or give you a little VIP badge. That'd be cool. Cody Strickland, left side. Kenrick Roundtree, right side. Oh, somebody missed it on the starting line and gonna pay for it. Oh my goodness. Cody Strickland, 19, take 34 to be dead 0. Okay. Okay. Cody says, hey man, I just ran exactly what I said I was gonna run. Dead 0. Taking 34. Sure. Roundtree bails at the last second and says, well, I guess I'll head to the buyback window. Who cares how much stripe you take when you're dead 0? Logan Beck, 610 the dial lane left side for go dead on. Attention in the pits. Red Dragster odd. Red Dragster odd. We will take you to the lanes, please. Red Dragster odd to the lanes for round number 1. Josh Kessler going to try to run down the Go Dead On team. Hey, there's an S10. Ding, 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 ding. Winlight Kessler. Pretty nasty up front. Back was 7. Kessler was 8. And on the double breakout, he wins it. 496 with a 7 on the 498. Red Dragster odd to the lanes for round number 1. Todd Zorn, Doug Milner. Milner, right side, dialed 584. He's a pretzel man. I love a good pretzel. I had some of that, what do they call that? Auntie Annie's at the airport. Delicious. Todd Zorn's 009 and fine thigh brake pedal, Todd. 009 and under by a thou. Take 35 as Milner. 20. 2 above for the win. Todd Zorn had to take 34 or less. By the way, Chad Bleachers, he was driving, you betcha, an S10. Ding, 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 ding. 21. Here comes Brandon Lane, Don Rudolph. Rudolph right side, 62 Nova, 640 the dial, and Brandon Lane, 567 the dial, and left side. Well, Rudolph running out of real estate to hold off Brandon. Wow, Winlight. Rudolph, 37, dead 6, take 10. You know, I heard something iffy on the starting line from somebody. It's hard to tell when they both leave at the same time. And I think it was Lane. And that was not, I don't believe that was the cleanest pass for Lane, as he just simply never got there and then tried to feed Don some of that. No good. Don Rudolph for the win. Yes, ma'am. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can steal it. That's okay. We don't need it. That's fine. That's okay. That's all right. Okay. Okay, thanks. Go ahead. Austin Brown. JP Britt. Britt right side, 67 Camaro. JP Britt writes on his tech card, sponsor wanted. That's funny. I have to say, for as many laps as I've called, I've never seen that before. That's funny. Now that's common. Ooh, JP rocking you out of the gate. Nice little wheel stand. How about 004? Take 009. I'll tell you what, you're a sponsor. That was a nice lap from your guy. 004, take 009 to be 1 above 1 and 15 total. Austin Brown, let's go 28, and is locked out on the starting line. Nice lap from JP. Shannon Waycaster. And Johnny Taylor. Red Dragster Odd. Need to see you in the lanes for round number 1. Hey, let's take a peek at the weather, shall we? RTC threw up an update on the chat bleachers. I'll get you a real-time update here. See how close it is. 79 degrees, 34% humidity, and a DA that sits right now at 1,600. Hey, there's that throttle stop machine, but unfortunately, Waycaster is red. Waycaster, red by 20, thou dead 9. Johnny Taylor missed it, 36 on the tree, but under by a thou for the win as Waycaster. Red. Never want to see that, you know? I don't know. Look, I have to be honest, I'm not paying attention. Ooh, nasty up front. A bunch of single digits. How about Roy Sams? 003, take 009. 1 above 6, 19 total. Tim Phipps, 007, but 2 above, no good. And Roy Sams going to sneak one by Tim on that one. Tim Arnold. Excuse me, Todd Arnold. Todd. 588 the dial in, and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler right side at a Sabino, Ohio. I think that's how it's pronounced. 94 Thunderbird. That's cool. Hey, don't forget, buybacks available up here in the tower. Buybacks are available. Unfortunately, do not light the electricity. You are still in competition. Just come on down. Win light top end, Todd Arnold. Kessler was trying to kill, and he didn't kill enough. Arnold, 008, and 2 above for the win. Garrett Griffin, Holden Bell. Bell, right side, 636 the dial, and they're still kind of back there waiting. And Garrett Griffin. Garrett driving the S10. Ding, 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 ding. You still keeping track, chat? I'm going to check you. I'm going to check you. RTC, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Lane's just hanging out. Lugnut's hanging out. Ghostly's hanging out. We all just hanging out watching some drag racing. No, you did not, Lane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Tell you what, mine's 4 years old in my race car. I may need to replace mine here sometime. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to save some dollars, which I know that's, what do they call that, an oxymoron? It don't make sense when you're owning a race car, but whatever. A man can try. All right. Just a little bit of cleanup on the starting line as we continue on with this APD Carburetors 15K. With our friends at Strange Engineering, the Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Thank you to all the folks who have helped this event happen. Great partners, of course, our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier. Hey, everybody in the chat bleachers, do me a favor. Thank our partners for making this stream happen. Hoosier and Robco Residential. Thank you, Robco. Thank you, Hoosier. This is a free live stream. Free is for me, baby. I love free. At least most things. So thank you to the folks for helping with the event coverage. We have 1,400 strong. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please make sure you do that. And do me a favor. We are on the hunt for 10,000 subscribers. And we're short by just a little bit. So make sure to subscribe. Almost at 10,000. Almost there. The perfect person just walked by to ask this question. I said if we get to 10,000 subscribers this weekend, is there a chat giveaway that we could do? We could find something for them? I feel like we should, right? If we get to 10,000, we're going to do a huge giveaway just for the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I show that? Okay, a medium-sized giveaway for the chat bleachers.
Do you want to do merch?
So we'll do some sort of giveaway. I don't know what it is. We haven't figured it out. By the way, we are closing in on only about 100, 200 left. So if we get to 10,000 subscribers this weekend, sometime this weekend, we will do a chat bleacher giveaway and we will make it worth it. So subscribe to the channel. RTC says, oh yeah, chat needs a giveaway. I don't know what we'll give away. We'll figure it out, but make sure to hit the thumbs up. And if we get to 10,000 subscribers, we will do an ultimate, extravagant, terrific, phenomenal giveaway. Is that enough adjectives? Those are adjectives, right? I swore I studied English at some point. All right. Back to racing. Oh, I'm sure you got it. I'm sure you got it. Well, yeah, just make sure it's not on. Yeah, don't turn it on. Hey, look at that! There's that S10 we were talking about of Garrett Griffin. We already counted that one. Chat bleachers, so keep that in mind. And there's the radio flyer, Holden Bell, 636 the dial-in, 65 Chevy 2. Garrett Griffin, he's got that starting line figured out. Wheels up, wheels down, trying to run down the wagon. Whoa, hold on to the wagon. Holden Bell was trying to scrub a bunch. Holden was holding a lot. And unfortunately, he can't make it work at the top end. He's 008, but under by 9 thou. He took 26. And Garrett Griffin, 12. 1 above 3, 25 total for the win. I think we have a slight dial-in discrepancy check. And that'll bring up Terrell Biddle and Mark Price. Mark Price, fastback 67 Mustang, the burgundy colored machine, beautiful. Whoa! Boy, we got stuff falling off that machine. Kicking it out the back door for the win is Biddle. He's 60 on the tree to be well above as Mark Price went wheels up And I don't know if it ripped part of the bumper off or he went sky high, full oil pan shot. It might have broke the wheelie bar. Wow. Biddle is well aware of Price's issues and kicking it out the back door. And Mark Price with a race car that is... What is that ripped off that car? Huh. That baby is... What is that thing? Just some rag, I guess. Oh, is that part of the diaper? It ripped something off, yeah. I tell you what, that was violent. Check that race car. That baby came down hard. Randy Gibson and Brian Tolson next pair. Tolson, Gibson. This one is all, no. Gibson, 005 to be well above. And he couldn't navigate the top end to his liking, at least. That's a difficult one. As I got quick screened again by the computer. Gosh darn it. When it does that, it just... 611 on the 610. And a round win over there on the right side. Jeff Dobbins, Jerry Lone left side, Big Chief, the Pontiac 68 Firebird. Waylon, we have a giveaway planned, and it's going to be a good one. So we have something that we're going to put together. And look at that. Immediately we're up like 10, 15 subscribers. So I love it. Subscribe. We get to 10,000 subscribers. We will do some sort of giveaway, and it will be for the chat bleacher. Win line, Jeff Dobbins, 33, take a thou. That's pretty nice. Just tap the brakes quite a bit. How about 575 at 112? Jerry Lone, a little tardy. 51 on the light and dead 7. No good. Dobbins, trim that one up to a thou. Killing a lot. Jeff Sarah, left side. Speaking of killing time. Sarah in the killing time Ford Mustang, 580 the dial lane, left side. Tim Thomas, 513. Thomas Cavalier, right side. Thomas is red by 4 thou. Win light, Jeff Sarah. Sarah, 10 on the tree, under by 18 thou for the win. Tim will have to visit the buyback window. Hey, attention, Fuel Factory will be here until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. They are here. I will tell you, Fuel Factory, this is the final day they are here. So Fuel Factory will be here till 3 p.m. They are not returning tomorrow. So Fuel Factory here till 3 p.m. Make sure to go see our friends at Fuel Factory. And do me a favor. Head on over there and shake their hand and just say, hey, thanks for supporting and being a part of bracket racing in the Fling series. We appreciate them. The official fuel of the Fling. Tony Moose and Mason Harris. Win light top end Mason. Mason 19. 1 above 5 is Moose. That's a tough one. Moose is 38 on the let go and locked out by 4 thou. No good. Cool story behind that car, a family heirloom, but we'll have to navigate the buyback window. It's Greg Walker and Chad Duke. Chad's got the extra tow package mirrors out. On the wall. Rags falling out as red by 2,000. Greg Walker for the win, 17, under by a bunch. Chad Duke, dead 9, but dead red. No good. Yeah, we're just doing the S10 counter. Well, the truck counter. Hey, speaking of trucks, Joe Dukin, ding, 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 ding. 87 S10. You paying attention, Chad Bleachers? 528 the dial in right side. Ashton Gentry. Gentry out of Moseley, Virginia. 66 Le Mans. How about that Pontiac? That baby weighs 3,000 plus pounds. Probably a solid 3,800, I would guess. Oh, both drivers will not be bragging about the starting line reaction times. Win like Gentry. Gentry, 72. Dead 2. Take a thou. When's the last time I said those words? 72 up front, take a thou to be dead 2. All right. Sure. Here's Greg Kane and Steve Cisco.
Oh.
Cisco right side, the 83 Cavalier machine, and Greg Kane. The that is the 3rd gen Camaro.
I have to say, Steve Cisco.
Yes.
And Paulie Walnuts, right?
Oh yes, yes they are. Mr. Cisco getting some assistance from Paulie. We'll see if Steve can turn on a win line in round number 1. Oh no. Now, Cisco will have to, oh dear. Red by 4,000, dead 1. That's one of those that just gives you a stomach ache. That's not ideal. Craig Kane kind of missed it. 40. He's under by 6,000, but he gets the freebie as Cisco, red by 4,000, dead 1. Will have to navigate the buyback window. Joe Julesrud. Julesrud did some damage. Hambone, I'm not sure where you're at, but you'll just have to refresh, I guess. You'll just have to refresh. I think everybody's good. I think our stream's looking great. I think it looks great. I hope it sounds great. It'll sound great when Steve's on. It's mediocre when I'm on. It's mediocre. Mediocre with me. As Joe Julesrud. I think it's supercharged under there. 484 the dial in. And Shannon Joseph in the 63 Nova, just sitting on a couple pre-stage bulbs.
Let's see who's going to win. Rare blue.
10 to a 26 in favor of Joseph. Win light top end. It's going to go Joseph's way. 10 dead 7. Take 008. That's a good lap.
What is that?
Joe Julesrud, 26 on the let go. Under by 1,000, but he's locked down on the starting line. Win light to Joseph. Darren Lotz and Jeremy Hancock. Hancock left side 67 Camaro, and Darren Lotz dialed 557 in the 76 Pacer. Ready to go to the mountains with the rack on top. When's the last time you saw a vehicle like this on the, in general? Probably 1976. How many Pacers did they sell? Hold on. Let's ask Google. How many Pacers were sold? Oh no. To the 4th number we go. Hancock's going to get the round win. They are both 002 red. As Lots and the Pacer will have to buy back into competition. Jeremy Hancock, red by 2,000, 553 on the 556. In 1976, AMC sold approximately 117 to 117,000 units of the AMC paint. How about that? And here come the dragster. Bailey Ferraro's going to keep the winning ways going as Tracy Spears. Win light, Ferraro, 15. Dead 2, 17 total. You got the dog. We got a lot of stuff going on up here. I'm trying to keep track of all this. I wouldn't say the 76 Pinto is infamous, Steve. I don't know. I mean, they're obviously, what's the word I'm looking for? Topical. Thank you, Ghostly. I appreciate the count. Was it 25? 25. So we hit the under. Ding, 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 ding. Again, because we can't count the doubles because it's the same car. So the official Notorious. Thank you, Steve. Notorious is the correct one. You were reading my mind. Kane Gregory, Mikey Bloomfield. Win light is going to go Kane Gregory's way. Oh, man. 27, take 0009. And Mikey Bloomfield might have gave that one back. 27 dead, 734 total, take 0009. Bloomfield, 10 on the tree. Above by 200, but at 157 miles an hour on a 419 dial. Jaden Lawler, 454 the dial in, and Gavin Wisnant. I think it's pronounced Wisnant. Gavin, I hope I'm getting that right for you, my friend. I wouldn't say that, Steve. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, Nick. Joey's around here somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's around here somewhere. Hey, thanks, Kirkman. We appreciate it. Gavin's red by 2 thou. Jaden Lawler, automatic winner. 007, under by 17 thou. Quite a bit. Joe Chessman, Miller Dragster left side, 443 the dial in, and Scotty Gibson Jr. right side, 454 in the M&M Dragster. I love M&Ms. Hey, let's refresh and let's see how many subscribers we have. Oh, we are up. We are closing in. We are less than 250 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers, which means it will trigger a chat bleacher giveaway. We will have a chat bleacher giveaway if we can get to 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, Joey's out there killing it for the video team. Joey, Tristan, Les in the pan cam, and Warren Evans on the director scene. The GOAT. 11 to a 12 in favor of Gibson. Kick it a couple times. Win light, double breakout. Joe Cheeseman, 12. Under by 2 thou. Gibson. That's too much stripe. Took 19. Under by 20. Win light. Chessman. Corey Galitti. Left side. 2020 American Dragster, and Charles Caracia. Caracia, it's an undercover dragster. Curtis High Tech and Next Gen Race Cars helping out the Asheville, North Carolina runner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Philip. Steve's going to go, hold on. Steve's going to go create a couple hundred accounts. We're going to get a bunch of subscribers, and then we got a Chat Bleachers giveaway when we get to 10,000. This week while we're on the microphone. This is all Corey Galitti. Oh, that's nasty. Galitti, 002 dead 6, 8 total. Charles Caracia is 23 on the let go and locked out. Yes, sir. Hey, Red Dragster even. Red Dragster even. All red dragsters, you have been called. Red dragster even. Hey, I love to be fed, my friend. Hey, I love to see your smiley face. I love me some Trey. Yeah, my man, my man. Donovan Williams and Hayden Dial. Dial right side, Race Tech Machine, 447 the dial in, and Donovan Williams, 466. The Overkill Machine. Showtime says he subscribed to all his accounts. Yeah, Philip, how do you make this work, Philip, if you don't have friends? I don't have any. As far as I'm concerned with the way my life's going, you guys are my friends. I'm traveling all over the place. Trying to call some drag racing, baby. How about Donovan Williams? Ooh, that's nasty. 8, dead 3. 11 total. Hayden Dial. Enjoy the buyback. 19 on the tree and locked out. Donovan Williams, that is a bad dude. Bad dude. Troy Williams Jr. left side. 460 the dial in. Oh, Todd Osting looking for a big block Chevrolet, a 7.5 deep oil pan, 7.5 quart deep oil. Oh, I'm sorry, a pickup. We're looking for a big block Chevrolet, 7.5 deep pickup for an oil pan. If you can help out, do you know where he is?
Right in front of
Todd's right down, right in the horseshoe. Okay, all right. If you can help out, Todd. Todd's got the what color dragster is that? Okay, all red. Okay, if you can help out Todd, we would greatly appreciate that. Troy Williams Jr. for the win. 006 as Connor Calder. Red by 2,000. Lugnut says, all my friends right here. Yeah. We're all great pals. I love you guys. Steve Law left side. Boonville, Indiana. EJ Parker right side. Steve Law with the bottle on board. Winlight top end Law 11 under by 9 thou. EJ 7 under by 11 thou. Had to scrub 5 and could not do it. Could not navigate. So again, if you have that oil pickup, sorry, I misspoke. It was not a pan, it's a pickup. If you have that pickup, 7.5 quart deep, and you can help out Todd. Todd is in the horseshoe with the red dragster. Steve Witherow and Jorge Bolano. Steve Witherow hails from Virginia. Oh, there's that fly again. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Petey. Get him. He just driving me nuts, man. 458 the dial in. Jorge Bolano, 455 right side. Steve Witherow for the automatic win. He's 13 on the tree. Bolano red by 17 thou. We'll have to navigate the buyback window. Again, buybacks are open. Don't forget, you're not out. Buybacks are open. Come on down and get one if you need one. Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco left side out of Watertown, Connecticut. The last time we had Jamie up here, I struggled with the city again. I don't know what's the deal there. Watertown, Connecticut. I lived up in the New England area for a little bit. Hey, there's Vinny Domino.
Hey.
439 the dial. Petey, cross your toes, cross your fingers.
Let's wait for Pulling Walnuts, Vinny DeVito, and Dylan Young.
See if Vinny can turn on a win light. Petey says do something.
I think I see Pulling Walnuts. Yeah.
Wow, 1 to a 19 in favor of Sirocco. Win light, Sirocco. 001 dead 2. That is disgusting. 3 total. Vinny Domino is 19 on the light and absolutely, positively, in every way, shape, and form, locked out. 3 total. Jamie Sirocco, best package of the weekend. That is rough. Capital RUFF. Clayton Roberts, left side. 456 at Island. Dustin Duck Grimsley, 481 the dial in, right side. The Mufflers Plus. 11 to a 24, Winlight top end, rocking the scoop. Winlight Clayton Roberts, 24. And well above, Dustin. Will Dotson, David Whitesell. Enjoy, Arn. Hope you have a good rest of the dinner, and hopefully you check in a little bit later. Yes, we are bunching in. We actually bunched in all the trucks, and we said 25. We did count the Blazer, Stephen. And we also counted... No, I don't think we counted. Ghostly has the total count. Winlight, David Whitesell. Whitesell, 11, dead 4, take 15. Will Dotson, 20 on the tree. That was where he faltered. 1 above 0. There was a window, but got to have the better light. Whitesell, 11 up front. Dead 4 out the back door. And locks out Dotson. Severn Johnson, right side. And who's over there on the left side? Hold on, let me grab the old binocs. Oh, they're backwards. Hold on. Alan Talley. I think that's Alan. See if we can get back into a flow of it. Two to a 10 in favor of Johnson. Winlight Johnson. 002, 1 above 6. 18 total. Solid. Allen, 10 on the tree, but under by 10 thou. Took 18. Had to take 8 or less. Mark, I think you jinxed the left lane. I think you jinxed the left lane. Then the right lane takes home a win. Yeah, there you go. Ghostly's got the count. 25 of the S10s, all trucks 28. So we got the Blazer, the C10, and the Dakota as non-S10s. The rest, S10s. Ray Miller, left side, 473 the dial in. Jerry Hollinsworth, 483 right side. Cool blue to this dragster. I like that shade. Kind of like a midnight blue. Woo! Gross up front. It's good out the back door. That's just a great drag race. Ray Miller, 008. 1 above 9. Take 5 thou at the stripe as Hollinsworth, 008. 485 on the 483. I think he either backed out at the last second thinking he wasn't going to get there, or he might have gave that one back. I don't know what the strategy was there. But Ray Miller will take advantage of the round win. Bobby Murphy. Tyler Cross now. 438 the dial in. Bobby Murphy, 459 left side. And we have one pacer, yes. The AMC machine. 117,000 made in 1976, and we have one of them on the property. Bobby over there left side. This one is all Mr. Roblox. 002, dead 2. That is, wow. 4 total, taking 78. Bobby Murphy, that's nasty. Who cares? Who cares how much you're taking when you're 4 total? Tyler Cross now missed it. He was 63 on the light and absolutely, positively, in every way, shape, and form, locked out. Alan Elliott, Kellen Farmer. Farmer right side. Out of Graham, North Carolina, 465. Nasty up front again. Wind line top end. It's going to go Farmer's way. How about 009? 1 above 1, that's 20 total. Elliott was 004, take 22 to be under by 6 thou. Find more of thigh brake pedal, my friend. He needed it. Had to take 16 or less, no good. Oh, I have no doubt, Ghostly. I'm going to have to at some point get on that, but I'm not very good at the... I guess I just don't understand the concept yet. They were showing me some of that in Vegas. I'm in the Discord, but my knowledge kind of stops there. Vanette Innes, our Pokemoki resident out of Maryland. And Josh McDaniel. McDaniel left side 454 the dial in. Vanette 467 right side. This one is all McDaniel. Pound in the pedal, wind light McDaniel. 18, 1 above, 6 take. 18 is Vanette. Little 8. 32 on the light, 2 above. No good. McDaniel. Rock that scoop. Get the round win. Cody McDaniel and Don Budkowitz. Budkowitz right side. 2011 Race Tech. Cody McDaniel left side. M&M Dragster. I refreshed the screen to see 1,400 watching. 1,400 watching. And we are closing in on less than 250 from 10,000 subscribers. This one is all Cody McDaniel kicking it out the back door. Winlight McDaniel and a double breakout. 006 under by 3 thou. Budkowitz 23 on the let go and under by a bunch. McDaniel for the win. We got a timer. Do I have one more pair? Hold on, it's 149. Will Kreisman, Michael Shoup. Hurry up, guys. The honorable, terrific, incredible Steve Riggins about to take over. I think I have one pair left. Maybe? Nope. Oh, no! You're out. My time's up.
All right, Will Kreisman go get the automatic win light as Michael Shoup, baby Shoup, turns it red by 7 thou. Kreisman 008 and 19 thou under. And he'll avoid the re-entry round. So thank you, Ronnie Court. He did his time in the hopper as we now have moved around to doing this whole thing by time. So it works out nice. You do an hour and a half, I'll do an hour and a half, and Josh Ludke, left side, 426 the dial. David Wright, Mims, Florida. The Fuel Factory entry on a 439 right side. They're both away. They're both green. Wright is 29, and he's 29 thou in the hole. Winlight, Josh Lutke, 000, and goes 200 above because he could. Good afternoon, James Crawl. Thank you, Ghostly. Yes, Greg Parker, O is correct. I've gotten food. I think I got a little nap. I'm not real sure, but maybe. And we are back. Yeah, PD, I don't know if I fell asleep or I didn't, but I think I might have. But it wasn't for long enough. It was like 9 minutes if I did, like, so. Foley and James DeChaco. Jimmy turns it red by 5 thou. Foley 005 and under by 32 thou.
You know who I
Michael Pascal 1-19. Wind light goes left side to Brandon Lane. 0012 above for the wind light. Pascal did not have a lot of opportunity there. Yeah, Pascal took 5 and went 2 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. My screen flipped on me and had me a little confused. Johnson Rayner, 441 left side, carry long. Roxborough, North Carolina, 466 right side. Seven to a 17. They're both away. Here comes Johnson Rayner. Wind light going to go. Double breakout. Wind light carry long. Right side. 007 take 8 to be a thou under for the win. Rayner 17 and 3 thou under. No good. All right. So got a parts call. Got a, we need a 9-inch third member, 430 gear, 40 spline for Kick Booty Motorsports. A 9-inch third member, 430 gear set for a 40 spline. Kick Booty's in some need, so if you can help them out, let them know, or let us know, and we'll let them know. However you do it, we just need to get them some help. So 9-inch third member, 430 gear, 40 spline for Kick Booty. Lauren McGowan and Danny Stevens, 446 to a 585. Wind light left side. McGowan 25 take 13 to be 1 above, 439 total. Stevens was 17 but 3 above, had no shot. Yeah, Lugnut, it's amazing what you can do. Like it's you can take naps. It's just it kind of all blends together after a while. Uh-oh. Are we getting a revision on our parts call?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, strike that parts call. We don't need it. We're good. They found another issue. So strike that parts call. So we're good. Jeremy Hancock and Larry Cox. Hancock, 439 left side. Cox, 448 the right side. Cox turns it 1. Little bitty foul red. Hancock, 18 dead 6, 24 total. Ooh. Larry Cox is 1 red and dead 3. That's tough. But thankfully there is a re-entry round. All right, so we're 1 pair away from getting a little announcing from Little Petey. Philip Rutherford and Glenn Ferguson, 473 left side, 441 right side. Big advantage in this race. This one should be, could be, and is over. Rutherford 005 and 2 above for the win line. Ferguson misses it, 1 above 5, no good.
Here we go. Holly Walnuts in the left lane out of West Orange, New Jersey, driving a dragster, dialing up 447. And Kenny Schneider, dial 446 from Harrisburg, PA. We got some PA in the house, of course. New Media Dragway.
That's right. Everyone's got that.
I would say New Media Dragway and the Flings are pretty tight.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
But geez, Smoke, the mascot for New Media Dragway. You gotta get a mascot for the Spring Fling. Like, come on. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Paulie Wargos just needs to make it one more. There we go. Full stage. Here comes Paulie. 40 to a 42. Give it to Paulie Walnuts. Paulie Walnuts gets the win. And goodbye, Kenny. See you in the buybacks. Woo!
Wow, Little Petey brings the energy like nothing else. Paulie laying it down, 41 total. That's not good, but it won. That's all that matters, right? You don't have to be the best. You just got to be better than the person beside you. That's it. And right there, he was good enough. He took less than the advantage he had on the starting line. So lights the win light up. Made it look simple. Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 463 left side. Felipe Harvey out of California, 448 in the right side.
It's time to go too.
Oh, Little Petey gets fired up for his dad, that is for sure. He cracks me up. Harvey, 007 red in the right side. Jay Ralston, 002 dead 7 left side, 9 total for the win. Harvey was 7 red and 2 foul under. John Phibbs, Clinton, North Carolina, 479 left side. Jay Bilyeu out of California. The American entry, Carlisle Tools, Napa, Castrol entry on a 442. Big advantage of this race. Jay gets the win line right side, 31 and 5 above as John misses it. Goes 1 above, had no shot. Chaz Silence, 448 left side. TJ Harper, Harrisonburg, Virginia, 437 right side, giving up 11 Hun. Head start to Chaz. .008 red for Chaz Silence. TJ Harper, 008 green, puts it dead on 311 total for Harper. Moving on to round number 2. Silence goes 1 above 7 after turning to red. No good. as we are in the APD 15K warm-up race, round number 1. Here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Glad to have everybody tuning in out there in chat bleacher land. Looks like 1,442 of you watching. We appreciate that. 528 of you have found the thumbs up button. So there's 900 or so of you that you're freeloading. Come on, get it together. It's a little thumb. You click it. Number goes up. A smile goes on my face. We continue on. Kumbaya. If not, you have to hear it from me, and that's just not what you want to do. Davis Spall, Lexington, North Carolina, 470 on the left side. Haley Hawkins, Cocoa, Florida, 431. The Nesbitt Performance Engines, Get 'em Carbs, Hughes Converters entry. This is going to be a fight to the finish. 1,000 separate them up front. Haley working at the other end because trouble for Spall. Haley is 7 above, 438 on the 431. Trouble for Spall. He's well above the dial. Haley Hawkins moving on to round number 2. G-Dub, Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, the Overkill Dragster. FTI APD, Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory on a 435 dial. Lewis Jones out of Newark, Maryland, 488 dial, right side. Big advantage here. G-Dub doesn't mess those up. 007 and 4 above, taking 25. Lewis misses it a little bit. 47 goes 3 above. Cannot get it done. Brianna Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland. The S&W entry. Lucknard's Custom Paint and Body on a 469. Big Brew, Jerry Brewer on a 438. Big Brew's got some work to do and cannot get it done. Give the win light, Brianna Parker, 009. 1 above 423 total. Brewer had to go dead 3 or better to have a shot. Cannot do it. Goes 4 above. And Big Brew be looking for the buyback, or the re-entry. Jeff Sarah, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, left side on a 457 dial. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina. The Justice Tire and Auto American Dragster entry on a 477. Shannon to lead first by a couple tenths. Both drivers taking their time staging. We're in, and we go. Oh boy. 11 to a perfect win light, Jeff Sarah. As Shayna Justice is 11, take 14 to be 2,000 under, had to take 12 or less. Jeff Sarah, absolutely perfect up front, goes 2 above 3 on the drop. And when I say drop, I mean dropped it like it's hot. And gets the win light. 459 at 129. Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, left side, 462 the dial. J.L. McGowan, Chocowinty, North Carolina on a 461. Going to give up a little hun at the starting line. Would love to make it up right here. We'll see. Does not. Digs himself at about a 17th foul hole. Win line left side for Skinger. 007 dead 2, 9 total. Paul got it going. Turn on the win line. McGowan 24, 1 above 0. Not a bad lap. Just looked rough next to Skinger. Hello, Steven. Thanks for being in the chat, Bleachers. As always. Tim Thomas left side, 469 to dial. Paul Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina. A couple North Carolinians squaring off against each other right here. And they're separated by a foul. Win light goes Thomas, 14 dead, 3, 17 total. That's a drag race. Paul Warwick, 15, take 5 to be 3 foul under. Imagine, Ronnie, you had to be 15, take 2 to have a shot. No, I mean neither. Like, I'm not sure it'd be 15, take 200s if like I had a shot. JJ and I were talking about that the other day. He was beating himself up for taking 25. I was like, you know, the older I get, I'm pretty happy to take 25 anymore. You know, it's like, I'm just, those guys say, hey, I can take 7 or 8. Not me. 7 or 8 car lengths maybe, but that's, yeah. There was a time I felt like I was that good. No, I never felt like I was that good, but there was a time I felt like I trimmed it up some. Today is not that time. The eyes just are not what they used to be. 476 to dial left side. Jordan Gibson, Trenton, Florida. 440 in the right side. Big advantage here. Win light. Jordan Gibson, 001. 2 above 3 for the win light. Taking 12. Left side 27 dead, 9 no good. Jordan Gibson to round 2. Buddy Dial and Jack Ostrowski. Oh boy, 3 to a 4. This one's nasty. Win light goes to Jack Ostrowski. 004, 1 above 3, 17 total for the win light. Buddy Dial 3, take 21 to be 7 foul under. Had to take 14 or less. No good. Jack the Quack. Moving on. Shane Snyder, Westerville, Ohio, 448 left side of the Miller entry. Rob Lepsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision Race Tech entry on a 457. Rob is in. He made a good run yesterday, too. He's got to work for this one. He's 2 foul behind. Win light goes to Rob. 35 2 above, taking 13 for the win light. Shane Snyder 33 and 3 above, and Trey is looking at me. What do you need? What you need?
Some guys not going to race, so maybe we can allow them to
I'll let you know. All right. Trey wants to give you guys an opportunity to race. So he said, hey, blue door cars, we'll take you. Blue door cars, we'll take you at this time, please. Blue door cars, we'll take you. Blue door cars, We'll take you to the lanes, please. Cassie Lewis, Fairmont, North Carolina, 452 left side. Scott Lorish, Center Valley, Pennsylvania, the Miller entry, 482 right side. 3/10 head start, and oh no, Scott didn't go. Yeah, that was Cassie Lewis, 35 and well above. Oh, Steven, I would believe it. I live in Indiana. We went from 85 to in the 40s last week. I get it. Our weather changes hourly, it feels like, and drastic. I had the heat and the air on both in about a 24-hour period last week. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 466 left side. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 472 in the right side. 600s head start going to the right. And we are away. We are separated by 9th thou. We're not stellar, but somebody's got to win. It's going to be Burkett. 43 dead 0 for the win light. Harbaugh bails out to be 3 above. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 456 left side. Megan Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 468 in the right side. Hello, Tex. Thanks for joining the chat bleachers. All right, let's get an update here. Let's see how we're doing on these likes. We were at 528. I begged, I pleaded, about cried. And we're at 563. Come on. We're better than this. We're like about 30%. A little over, but not great. Come on. Forward to 15, 11th thou separation, win light right side, Megan Justice, 004 dead 9, 13 total, taking 7. Harbaugh 15 dead 5, and in the way, no good. Yeah, if I don't get these likes up, Ronnie's gonna kick me out of here. He's like, I can do better than that. So I'm just saying. Next pair up, Josh Decker, 455 on the left side. Johnny Ennis, Pocomoke, Maryland. Like that. 466 on the right side. It might be Pocomoke. I don't know. It's Pocomoke? Huh, never heard of it. I know Josh Decker. That's Charleston, Indiana. That much I know. $25,000 difference up front. Should be, could be, it is. Josh Decker, below 2, take 11. Puts it 2 above, 457 on the 455. Ennis goes dead on 6, but gave up a little too much at the starting line. Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 462 in the left side. Nate Elliott, Fernandina Beach, Florida. The Hammond Lumber Company undercover drag straw at 447 right side. The difference on the starting line. Who lights up the win line? It's going to go left side. Mark Price, 17 dead 0, taking 9. As he was 6th down in the hole on the starting line, but Elliott is 1 above 5. And Price turns on the win light. Tom Dollar, Medford, New Jersey, 465 left side. Tommy Plott. Right side, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 464 the dial. Stop me if you heard this before. Tommy Plott's really good. 006, 2 above for the win. Light Dauber, also very good in his own right. 17, takes 25 to be 16th thou under. He had to take 9 or less. So from one legend to the other, Dauber there first, breaks out, gives it back to the legend that is Tommy Plott. Kyle Coltrera, 453 left side, 433 the dial right side. Win line right side, 10, 2 above, 9, taking 20. Coltrera, 23 and 3 above, no good. Adam Bitsanis, 442 left side. Shannon Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, 455 to the right. Bitsanis lights it up, 9 thou red. Waycaster 006, 6 thou under. Moving on, Bitsanis was 9 red and 2 above. No good. Apologize for the little delay there. I had to revamp the office furniture in the tower. The chair I had was, it died a long time ago, but I just finally helped it to leave. About fell out of it, and I just don't need it. I don't need all that. .28 and goes 447 at 154. Apparently that was a solo there. And I see some door cars. And door cars are rolling around the corners. We are in round number 1 of the APD 15K warm-up race here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential at beautiful Durana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina. We kind of had the same thing as, not quite as big of a swing, but as far as weather goes, it was in the 60s yesterday when I jumped off the airplane. And today, right now, my phone says it is, let's see, 83. So we made a 20-degree swing in the 23 hours or so I've been in the state. So 'tis the season, I guess. It is still April. I have to recognize that. Rambo's excited for door cars. Everybody's excited. Come on. Everybody's excited for door cars. Especially here in North Carolina, I feel like they have a very unique contingent of door cars. And a lot of them have names on the side of them. It's just a different environment, but it's cool. So here we go. Dylan Biondo.
Where are you at?
Middle Village, New York, 592 left side. Matt Danis from Million, Ohio. And way to go, Dylan. She got up here and watched for that. 3 red. Dead 8 for Dylan Biondo. I mean, I was just giving your girlfriend a hard time for not being over at the window to watch. She comes over and it goes red. I'm like, man, that's what I get. Matt Danis, 15 and 19 thou under. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio, 649 left side. Tanner Miller, the wagon out of Salisbury, North Carolina, on a 609. Win light goes Cameron Atkins, 001, 1 above 0, taking 4th thou. As Tanner Miller was 19 up front, goes 4th thou under, had no shot as he left last and got there last and was under. So 3 strikes and you're out at the old ball game. But you're not out when it's round number 1. There's still re-entries available. Come see the Divas of the Diva Desk. They will get you right back in the show. A mere $160. You know, it's Cassie Davis turns at 6 thou red. Parker Dotson is 006 green. Goes 17 thou under. Kurt Harrington, the OEM Combustion Service entry. Beautiful Chevy 2 out of Middletown, Indiana. 579 the dial. Jeffrey Dobbins II, Wilmington, North Carolina. On a 571 dial. Wow. 004 for Dobbins, and he is behind. Win light goes to Harrington. Trip, zip, dead 7 for Harrington. Dobbins, 004, 1 above 7. Larry Chapman and John Corbin, 588 in the left, 578 right side for Corbin, 9 to a 19. They are about side by side. Give the win light, John Corbin. 009, take 11, puts it 1 above 6 for the win. Chapman, 19, 1 above 7. No good. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, Old Red on a 565. Tim Perdue, Walnut Cove, North Carolina. And another pickup truck on a 575. .003 red, Purdue will be sick because Donovan doesn't go 34 very often. Left him an opening and cannot take advantage of it. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 589 left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 590 the dial. So the Tar Heel Home Builders, P&M Racing Engines entry left side. Red light start for Austin Brown, Chad Duke, 008, 1 above 1. Wesley Roberts and Sean Carpenter, they're separated by 7 thou. Wind light goes right side to Carpenter, 12 dead 9, taking 10. Roberts is 5 and 2 above 6. Josh McDaniel, Richie Howard, 572 in the left, 580 in the right side for Howard. 800's head start goes to Howard, and he'll take more than that with him. Should be pretty easy here. And it is, 008, 1 above 5. As Josh misses it, goes 2 above. He'll be looking for a re-entry. Richie Howard will be looking for round number 2. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, left side on the 550 dial. Rick Cunningham, Chester, South Carolina, on a 618. RTC, Verdi is here. Nick is not. $3,000's the difference on the let go here. Wind light gonna go left side to Raymond Hodges, 30, take 8 to be 1 above 6 for the win. Cunningham, 2 above on the 620, no good. We will now take blue dragsters. Blue dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. For round number 1, blue dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All entries for round number 1 have now been called. Blue dragsters will take you at this time. All entries have now been called. Joe Tilley and Thomas Brown, 2 to a 21. Tilley's looking over going, I think I can do this. No, and no. Takes way too much. 67 to be under by 36. That'd take 31 or less. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 584 left side. Jason Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 615 the dial, right side. And Jason turns it 5 thou red. Austin Logan, your winner, 006 and under by 25 thou. Parker, 1 above 4 after the red light. That is no good. Matthew Medlin, Beulahville, North Carolina, 616 the dial left side. And you were asking about him? Here he is, Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia. In the Firebird on a 6 flat dial. Foul, the difference up front. Here comes Top Gun. Can Verdi get there? No, but he does get the win light. As Medlin, 25, take 14 to be under by 16 foul. That's what we call mathematically ineligible. Verdi, 23, dead zero, locks him out and gets the win light. Jeff Verdi to round number 2. Barry Tichy II, Beulahville, North Carolina. The Ford Falcon on a 6 flat dial. Lisa Hutchins, East Bend, North Carolina, 562 the dial. The Terry's Tire and Service Camaro. Yeah, Turkey's got both, I'm sure. Here comes Lisa. Win light, Lisa. 002, take 001 to be 1 above 4 and left Barry no shot. Barry's 23 and 6 thou under, but it did not matter. Lisa had the numbers working on her side, and that was over. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 608 the dial left side. Buddy Fleener, 538 the dial right side. To an 11, we got a drag race. Here comes Fleener. Win light goes to Michael Carpenter. Wow. Fleener, 11, dead 3. That's awesome, man. 14 total. That's no good. We saw that twice yesterday. A 13 and a 14 back-to-back was no good. 14 is no good here. Michael Carpenter, 004, dead 9 to be 13 total and steal the win by 12, 10 foul. Lindsey back, New Carlisle, Ohio. Shout out Christy and Billy if you're watching at home. 613 the dial. Joe Dukin, Great Meadows, New Jersey, 528 the right side. Nine to a 29, win light goes Lindsey back, 009 dead 6, 15 total. Duke in 29 and goes 529 and was, no, just wasn't working. Lindsay slammed the door. 15 total. Cody Strickland, Rayford, North Carolina, 556 to dial. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, 70 Camaro, the step ahead learning Camaro. On a 548 dial, going to give up 800s to Cody Strickland. The difference up front. Truitt trying to get there and does not, but does get the win light as Cody Strickland, 28, take 14 to be 2 thou under. He had to take 12 or less. Truitt drives it to 1 above 0 and turns on that winner sign down there. That's what it's all about. Logan back. Who? That's Mr. Go Dead On, but more importantly, that's Lindsay's brother. Yeah, we don't need to. Yeah, that's all we need. Just Lindsay's brother, Mr. Go Dead On. 608 the dial. Joe Jules Rude, Stony Point, North Carolina, 484 the dial, right side. So Logan, I'm gonna help you out right here. Just do what your sister did, and I think you'll be fine. Not always. I mean, because she was 15 total, we saw that lose a few times. But your odds are good. If you're 15 total, your odds are pretty good. So just do that and see what happens. I'll be seeing if I'm a better coach than I'm a driver. Couldn't be worse. Well, wow. Let's see what happens here. 17 total, gets the win light. See, you weren't quite there, but it was close enough that you made it work. So Jules Reed was 006, but goes 1 above 9, can't get it done. Logan back 10, dead 7. And the back kids just saved 320. So no re-entries there. That's good. And you know what the other thing they both did? Both went dead on. Why? Because they got the app. I mean, come on. Ronnie's got it. I've got it. You want to have it. That's all I'm saying. Dallas Cherry and Shannon Joseph, 579 left side, 540 the dial right side. Uh-oh. Shannon Joseph in full control. 11, 2 above for the win line as Dallas misses it and goes under. Yeah, Turk, I'm not sure. That might be the case some places. It won't win you a lot at home, and I don't know that it'll win you a lot here. I think you got to be, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it did obviously right there, 33, 34 total wins, but like for the most part, you got to get 20 or better, and you got to get inside 20 to feel like you got a legitimate shot, feel like you should have won. Yeah, or at least go, I don't feel so bad when I lost. I'm okay. If I'm 20 total or less and get beat, I just got beat. Man, it would be 20 total. That's my goals this year, Ronnie. Just be 20 total. Just once. Yeah, just once. Just let me be 20 total. I mean, I haven't let go yet. This year it might be just let me let go 20. You know, we'll let the rest of it deal with itself. Zach Fulcher and Josh Kessler. This could be good. 576 on the left, 496 on the right. Well, that was over quick. Mr. Cool is Mr. Red here. 003 Red. Dead on 1. Kessler, 20. And 1 above. Steve Witterow and Eric Amon. 10,000 difference. Win light goes Eric Amon, 21, dead 9, 30 total. Witterow locked out, 31, and 3 thou under. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 601 left side. Michael Morton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 644 right side. Gage Birch turns at 3 thou red. Michael Morton 003, 7 thou under. Birch takes a foot out. He knows when it'll go. There's no sense running that one out. And he'll be back for the re-entry. J.R. Thornton, Clinton, North Carolina, 628 left side. Alfredo Ortiz, San Juan, Puerto Rico, 628 to now right side. Heads up race right here. You'll see who has the advantage when they leave the starting line. Yeah, there's the problem. When you're sitting in a low chair, you can't really see what's going on. Like there was just one car going down. It was a heck of an advantage. No, it's okay. Yeah, that one's really high. Yeah, Ronnie, we just can't win. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna stand. I think, Ronnie. I've only got it's 45. I only got another 35 minutes. I'm gonna stand for 35 minutes. That chair is just. I'm about to have somebody Amazon wish list me a chair. I mean, I've gotten food part calls before, so we have to do that. Todd Zorn and Jeremy Kessler, 6'10" in the left, 5'33" in the right. They're separated by 1 foul up front. Win line gonna go to Todd Zorn, 10 dead 4. Wow, 14 total for the win light. Right there. There's 22 total. Did it light up a win light, Ronnie? No, did not. 9, 1 above 3 is no good. Todd Zorn gets it done. Todd Arnold, Denton, North Carolina, 588 left side. Tim Phipps, 501 right side. This was all over but the shouting. Tim Phipps, your winner, 14, 1 above, as Todd let go a little tardy. And goes 2 above, no good. Do a little mop up here on the start line before we get our next cars fired up. So give us just a minute. We'll get back at it. The crew is always on it. Yeah, we're still looking for that 10,000 subscribers to have a giveaway for the chat bleachers. But I mean, Ronnie, let's be real. I can't even get half of them to hit the thumbs up button. So I mean, I don't get it. Only 596 people are enjoying themselves, and I don't know what the other 770 of you are doing. You're bored out of your mind, you got nothing better to do, you just don't want to work. I get it. I'm not mad at you. Just saying. There's a thumb, you up, and you hit it. I don't even care if you don't like it, hit the thumbs down. That's fine, just hit something. Deadly Devin Dudley, left side, 624 the dial. Travis Morton, 616 right side. Win light goes Morton, 14 dead on 5, 19 total, taking a foul. Dudley, 16 dead 4, 20 total. No good. That was the moment you need to be 18 total.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Ronnie's like, I'm standing my ground on this. He's like, it's not good enough. Tony moves, 532 left side. Odell Davidson, Bean Station, Tennessee. Normally I'm out at Bean Station. That's when I'm at Bristol. And I've always said I want to go visit Bean Station, Tennessee. But there's probably nothing in Bean Station. But the Davidson family is. He'll get the win light here as Moose is 006 red. Davison 009, a 5 thou under. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 651 left side. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, on a 546 dial. So 1.05 second head start goes to Thomas Davis. Nova versus Camaro. GM battle. Fourth foul, the difference up front. Win light goes right side to Kivett. 22 dead on 3, 25 total for the win light. Davis, 18, take 29 to be under by 22. Had to take 7 or less. Cannot get it done.
That first one earlier, I'm like,
Greg Davis and Slick Rick Alford. 593 right side, 603 left side. Five to an 18. Win light should be Davis. Double breakout, it is Davis. 5 take 4 is under by 6 thou. Slick is under by 15 thou. No good. Greg Davis moves on. Mark Dudley Jr., Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 597 left side. Scott Tate, Middleburg, Pennsylvania, on a 598 right side. Oh boy, one of them lets go perfect. Win light goes Scott Tate. Perfect up front. Puts it 1 above 7 for the win light, but Dudley had a chance to steal it back. Dudley was 13, takes 16 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Up next, one of the nicest gentlemen you ever want to meet, Arnold Smith. Natural High, Roseboro, North Carolina, 69 Nova on a 636. Trey Sasser. LaGrange, North Carolina, 644 the dial. I am not sure, James. They will. They'll let us know. Ronnie and I are on a need-to-know basis. They let us know when we need to know things. Yeah, we'll generally find out what we need to know today, tomorrow. They don't want us to mess it up. 5,000 difference on the starting line. Who's going to drive it right and get the win light? It is Arnold Smith. 29, take 25 is one above zero. As Sasser cannot get there, goes 4 above. Arnold Smith, your winner. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 557 left side. J.P. Britt. Whoa. 67 Camaro. Where's my Malibu? Man, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have it anymore, but he had a beautiful Malibu. I just love. And now we're in a Camaro. Man, I like it too. He's on a 593. I know, James, that you know. But even then, they may not tell us. They may tell you guys first. It's hard to say. Well, one thing stays the same. J.P. Britt knows how to turn on wind lights here. He hits the brakes and goes 3 above for the win. He's 6, take 5. That's good. Lance is late, and 10 thou under had no shot. J.P. Britt to round 2. Man, Ronnie's telling me 25 S10s. I think no way. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 613 left side. Chris Galletti, Tough Texas, 498 the dial. G-Man's in some trouble, but he'll get the win line. It's Galletti, 006, take 31 to be 5 thou under. He will not like that. Griffith, 19 and 1 above 3 for the win. Ray Lone, 621 left side. Chris Smith, 557 right side. So Chris Smith giving up a head start to Ray Lone. Ray said, thank you, I'll take a little more. And cannot get the win light though. Ray was 002. And Chris Smith, 19, dead 0, gets the win light. You don't say. Huh. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 617 left side. 553 to dial right side. Blaine Parrish driving another Arnold Smith ride. You never know it's over, but I would want to give Blaine Parrish 20 up front. No, that's why. He's 10, take 3 to be under by 18 thou, but it didn't matter because we had to go way under the right side to make up for the 21 thou deficit up front. Blaine Parrish can flat drive a race car. I don't care what it is. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 573 left side. Doug Foley Jr., 590 in the right side. Wow, 1 to a 13. Two-seater, 001, 1 above 0 for the win line, 11 total. Walker was 13, 1 above 3, and had no chance. Mikey Bloomfield, wow, 421. I have a confident feeling that Mikey can get there. On a 421, right side 448. I'm just saying, you know, not going to tell you how I know, but I'm just have a real good feeling about it all. He can get there. Let's see if he shows us. Yeah, 417 for Mikey Bloomfield. Cox turns a 006 red and 8 foul under. I don't know a lot, but that one I felt real good about. Jane Lawler, 453 left side. Charles Caricia, Asheville, North Carolina, 424 right side. Red for Charles. Jaden gonna get a free pass to the racetrack. 15, 8 thou under. Lawler doing what Lawler does. Yo 66. Bailey Ferraro, 437 left side. Michael Shoot Baby Shoot, Hagerstown, Maryland, 470 the dial. Oh man, 1 to a 10. Win, light, double breakout goes to Bailey Ferraro. 001, take 9, goes 2 thou under. Shoop also 2 thou under. So Ferraro gets the win light. Hey, Troy Abercrombie, thank you so much. Good to hear from you. This whole YouTube thing of using your handle instead of your names and stuff is it takes so much to get used to. Now Ronnie Court, he's got his says his name, but we can't all be that cool. Must be a Denver thing or something, I don't know. But mine is fitting, you know. Riggins Ramblings. This is what I feel like I'm doing all the time, just rambling. You know, it's perfect. Everybody knows who it is. Ray Miller, Haley Hawkins, 472 in the left, 432 right side. Haley lights it up, 13 thou red. Ray Miller gets a free shot, 009, 1 above 5. Haley, 430 on the 432 after lighting it up red. She'll be back for a re-entry, I feel confident about. Will Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 471 left side. And Kenny Snyder, Harrisonburg, Pennsylvania, 445 right side. I like it, Troy. I like it. Long-time listener, first-time caller? Yeah, I get it. $10 to a 423. Here comes Snyder. Win light. No. Dotson, 10. Take 5 to be 31 total. Snyder, 23. One above 3 to be 5. Little bitty foul behind. Corey Gallitti, 423 left side out of Tomball, Texas. Rad Torque Tools, Simpson entry on a 423. Danny Stevens, Lumberton, North Carolina on a 588. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Danny Stevens can't slow it down. 8 take 36 to be 2 thou under, and Corey Gallitti is capable of going 38. I can't believe it. That's like, I mean, you see that so rarely. Like, I don't know what to even compare it to as far as the phenomenon goes. I mean, like an eclipse, maybe. Just doesn't happen. But that's what happens with the good ones. Even when they do that, sometimes they get by with it. Austin Thompson, Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, 477 left side. Kane Gregoire, Hamburg, New York. If that's wrong, please come tell me. Like, go, hey, you can't even talk. Tell me. I don't know. I'm trying to read it. Either way, he don't care. He's like, I got the advantage. Turn on the wind light. Come on. No. Wind light, Austin Thompson, 12. One above 9. Kane was 003. Dead 9, getting it done. 12 total for Kane. No Showtime, I did not. The only time I've ever been out west was I did the Vegas Fling 2 years ago. But no. Mike Harbaugh, 468 left side. TJ Harper, 437 right side. Win line, Mike Harbaugh, 12 dead 1 for the win line. TJ was 2 red and 1 above 4. Wasn't going to have a chance either way, unfortunately. But Mike Harbaugh moving on. Bobby Murphy and Scott Lorish, 459 on the left, 488 right side. One to 26. Wind line left side, Bobby Murphy, 001, 1 above 5, getting it done. Lorish was late and fast, and all of it was not great. So give the win, Bobby Murphy. Terrell Thompson, Waynesboro, Virginia, 467 left side. Johnny Ennis, 466 the dial, right side. There you go, Adam. That's awesome. both the ways, separated by 5 foul. Win light going to come on for Thompson. 22 dead 4 in the left side. Gets it done. Ennis 27. Take 8 to be 9th. Thou Wonder had no shot. Clayton Roberts, Fort Oaks, North Carolina, 457 left side. Not on file yet. 473 in the right side. Re-entry round. We'll take red door car. Re-entry. Red door car re-entry. We'll take you, please. Red door car re-entry. We'll take you, please. Red door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes this time, please. Foul, the difference up front. And the win light goes left side. Clayton Roberts, 15, take 29 to be 3 above. 5 above right side is no good. Josh Lukey, 426 left side. Vanette Ennis, out of Maryland, 468 right side. Red light started for Ennis. Win goes Josh Lukey. 003 and 8 foul under. Brianna Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 469 left side. Felipe Harvey, 449 in the right side. Foul, the difference up front. Win light Harvey, 24 dead 4, taking 6 foul. Parker, 20 and 1 above 4. As I enter my home stretch, I'm down to my last 9 minutes of time. It just flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it flies when you're not having fun too, so it's just a bonus for having fun. So you'll have Ronnie Court joining the show here soon. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 447 left side. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, on a 466 right side. the difference. Win live. So Rocco 12 dead 7, 19 total. Pascal 18 and a foul under. Will Creasman, Shannon Justice. Oh, Will turns it a foul red, but Shannon was 003 green. Going 23 foul under. Will, you know Will can get there. And goes 300s under. I don't know where Little Petey is, but we got Paulie Walnuts up here. 449 left side, Jay Billieu. 443 the dial right side. Paulie out of New Media in his second entry. The Carlisle Tools Napa Castrol entry for Jay. Paulie's got some work to do. And he'll get the win light. Wow. Wow, 17 dead 5 gets the win light as Jay was 001 but takes 31. I think Paulie might have set him on his head. As their mile an hour is about 8 difference. You know, like Paulie said, hey, see you. Yeah. He gave him a New Media. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'll stay around for this party. But he gets the win light. Vinny Domino, another New Media entry. Staten Island, New York on a 439. E.J. Parker, Hughesville, Maryland. 461 the dial. To a 7. Win line goes Parker. 7. 1 above 4 for the win. Big Vin 006 take 21 to be 6 foul under. No good. Paul Warwick, 13, dead on 3. Yeah, I think I would concur with Ronnie. I think Dave McClellan is the GOAT in my mind. I grew up obviously listening to him. I had some local guys too. I was fortunate I had Brian Olson just up the road from me, and he taught me a lot. Kind of got me out of my comfort zone a little bit and said, here, go do this thing. And so, rest in peace, B.O. But yeah, McClellan is hands down top for me. But it's hard to say. I mean, you know, like I say, obviously, you know, like I say, I grew up on McClellan with the NHRA stuff, but let's be real. I grew up with that, but I was raised on Big Jed. So it's he's been, I would guess, he's probably been the biggest influence on me, I would say. Yep, just lots of good ones. And then they get around, they finally drug them out of the barrel, and they found us, Ronnie. Here we are. Oh, you're in the barrel, bud. You're right there with me. Yeah, you're in the hopper with me this week. Josh Decker, Kevin Burkett, 455 left side, 472 right side, as I am down to my last 2 minutes. Almost. Got 2 minutes left.
Like a pass rush, ready to go.
Yeah, that's right. He's going to tackle me and knock the microphone out of my hand when the time's up. But unlike you, I'm going to get through my pair. Oh, no. Oh, Burkett. Well, listen, Ronnie, I've always told, if you can't go under, let it eat. I mean, I think he got out of it right at the end, but woo, that was a little scary. 001, one above 2. And I mean, honestly, I would have felt some pain there, Ronnie. I did that one time. I was racing a dragster faster than me, and he broke a throttle cable on the starting line. We airmailed that baby. Yeah, I'm back in the pit listening to go, oh, no. I was like, yeah, stop talking. That's why I didn't like announcers, you know? Yeah.
You don't pick up the time slip? You just drive right to the buyback line?
No, I wanted the time slip. I want to see just how dumb I was. But I said, man, I make fun of people for doing this, and then you get your turn. So it's all right. It does. All right, my time's up. It's 3:20. I'm out. 3:20? Yeah, I'll be back at 4:50. So it's Ronnie Court time. Bring in the man, the myth, the legend, the guy from out west, who you've been hearing a lot lately. He's been doing like everything. So we're blessed to have him here this week at Durana Motorsports Park. I'll turn it over to Ronnie.
All lies. All lies. The sultry sounds of Steve Riggins. Boy, you are not kidding. This chair is really low. I can't see anything. Oh, man. All right. We need to make, we usually do a parts call. We may have to do an announcer's call for a chair that actually is, like, logical with this desk. All right. How are we doing, Chad Bleachers? We're, what are we, 1,500 strong? How about it? Chaz and Megan on the starting line to get us started. 21 to a 30 in favor of Megan. Megan Justice. 21 dead zero. That's pretty good. Dead zero. Gonna get the name in for that Ultronics deal. That's gonna be cool. So nicely done, Megan. Chaz, 30 on the tree, under by 10 thou. Took a thou, no good. GBR, I think there's, as Steve was saying, lots of great names, but for me, Bob Fry, Dave McClellan, those two not close. Bob particularly, I grew up idolizing Bob Fry. I hope to meet Bob someday. I have never met Bob, but he is, in my opinion, number one, not close. Signed, sealed, delivered. Here comes Jerry Brewer. I think that's Timmy Markaglu. Win like top end Timmy as Jerry Brewer red by 20 thou. Yucky. Timmy, 11 on the tree, under by 4 thou. Good lap. And a round win. Joe Foley, North Carolina, right side. And Amiki Thompson, 445 the dial, and they'll be locked at the hip as Brian Thompson, left side dial 449. Left side at a Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. You are correct, Greg. You are correct. Thanks for joining. We're nearly 1,500 strong on the live feed. And don't forget, live feed, when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we are doing a chat bleacher giveaway. We are coming up on 200 away. Giveaway to the chat bleachers at 10K subscribers. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Thompson, 448 left side. Joe Foley, 449 right side. The wind is blowing. It is probably 15 to 20 mile an hour at this point. Very significant. Wind light. Oh no, Joe Foley, 002, and gave that one back. Thompson, 20, dead zero. Take 5710 thou. 005 at the back door. Brian Thompson puts together 20 total. He's dead zero. And his name gonna go in for that Altronics giveaway. That'll be pretty cool. Hey, there's Jerry Lone.
Is this the end of round one?
Jerry, I think this is the end of round one. This is our buy vehicle. Jerry, 582 the dial in the Pontiac, and away we go. Red by 12 thou and dead 8. That's pretty good. Tractor on the racetrack. We'll do a little bit of prep. Chat, we'll throw it to you. Who are your favorite announcers, I guess? We'll go through that while we do a little bit of track prep on this APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday here at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Speed, power, precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. Is a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper, and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper, so you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your, if you have a Holley or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration, and it's all modular, so we can bolt it on to whatever you need. If you change it or want to update it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than...
Yeah, so right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
And how much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for a couple years and been testing it. I run it on my own PDRA 632 car, make sure we got no problems, and now it's ready to go.
Tried and tested. That's what we like. Thank you, and thank you for being a sponsor of the Flings since 2010.
Absolutely. The Flings are fun. I wish I was good enough to compete at one of them.
Keep practicing maybe one day.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at LRAAutomuseumandSales.com.
All right, Joe, tell us a little bit about these APD billet carburetors.
What we have here is our full line of billet carburetors. What you see here, everything we make in-house, from the main bodies to the float bowls to the metering blocks. The throttle linkage is assembled and welded in-house. The carburetors are built in-house, custom per build, all assembled by racers. Our tech line is serviced by racers. So any issues anyone has with the product, we can work you through. Our guys do this every day. They race these on the weekend, and we can definitely put a good product out there and something that's going to be better than anything on the market.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. These guys are out there at the racetrack, for customer service, for, working the actual products themselves. So we know that they're trusted and they're a proven product.
Thanks, Emily.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right. I think we're finishing up track prep here, and then we'll get into re-entry. Say hello to our friends who are streaming us live. We are 1,400 strong. Thanks for joining us on the Fling YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe, because when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we're doing a giveaway. Giveaway time. Let's see here. It was Jerry Lone, by the way. You are correct. Hambone. Lee, how you doing? Troy, what's going on? Erica, George, Showtime, Ricky. I'm glad you like the live feed, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. What up, Lee? What you up to? Ready to go watch some racing? Because the tractor has got the flashers on. Down to our final lap. It's a great time when the flashers are on the tractor, because we are that much closer to go time. Hey, don't forget, Whole Shot Cafe is open if you want to go grab some grub. They will also open tomorrow at noon Friday at 8 a.m. So they will have breakfast Friday and Saturday. So keep that in mind. Yeah, we got a real chair situation up here in the tower that I don't know if I can. That one's too low. I guess we're standing from here. Hambone, we appreciate it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. Chat Bleacher giveaway at 10,000 subscribers. Do I need to say more? How close are we? Are we under? We are closing in on under 200. Closing in on under 200. I dig it. Good stuff, guys. Keep those subscriptions up. Closing in on 10,000. I want to hit 10,000 this weekend. We hit 10,000 and we're doing a Chat Bleacher giveaway. I don't know what it is. We'll find something. Hey, Trevor. How you doing? Trevor, you can help us. If you're if you know Kane well, we want to make sure we're getting Kane's last name correct. So we're trying to figure out. I thought it was Grigori. Now, Kane's on property, but I'm obviously stuck here in the tower. So if you could just chime in on the Chat Bleachers. How do you pronounce that last name? We want to make sure we get it right. Troy. Bringing back some nostalgia, Troy. I dig it. Oh, I love it. Ghostly's back. Showtime. Gregory. It is Gregory. Or Gregory. Or is it Gregory? Give away the chair in the tower. Hey, happy birthday to Mama Williams? Oh, happy birthday. She's 25. Wow. Awesome. Happy birthday, Mama Williams. Jeanette, happy birthday. If you got a birthday or a anniversary that you want to shout out, send it in the chat. Uh-oh. Chat Bleachers. Door cars. Let's go. Let's start with Matt Constable and Gage Birch. Right out of the gate. We got a good one. Gage Birch, left side, 93 at Chiva. TBM Brakes and Mickey Thompson helping out the driver, dialed 597. Matt Constable, 536 the dial in at a Fort Erie, Ontario, 86 Camaro. Got a nice little look to this machine, and we'll be off and running against the tough customer Gage Birch, but hey, that's why we go drag racing, because something happened in round one that, well, it didn't really benefit Gage. As we enter the re-entry round. Not common to see a heavy hitter like him in this round, but that's why we don't race on paper. Separated by 1,000, the starting line. Here comes Constable. Win line top end. It will be Gage. 14, one above 3. Take 004 out the back door as Constable was 15 on the let go, one above 6. As Gage Birch going to navigate himself back into the show. Yeah, happy birthday, Mama Williams. That's cool. Spending it, well, at least I think here at the racetrack. Brings up Mike Procino and Buddy Fleener. Fleener, right side. Somebody told me that that's pronounced Rigorsville, Tennessee. I'm not sure. I think they were messing with me. 63 Chevy 2. Oh, they were messing with you? Are you sure? Okay. Mike Procino, left side, 73 Nova. Yeah, Ghostly, I think we've officially settled it. Yeah, we definitely take the under. Definitely take the under on the S10s. 25 total. But Buddy Fleener for the win. He's 41 on the tree dead 3. Mike Procino, not gonna like the time slip. Red by 2,000. Procino, 1 above 6, no good. Buddy Fleener, back in the show. Oh, Charity, don't you worry. We have a lot planned for when we get to 10,000. Quite a bit. Wheel pulls up Joe Tilley, Thomas Brown. They set him down to see Thomas Brown's win light on. Joe Tilley, red by 5 thou. Rough day for the Mopar. Thomas Brown, 31. And for the win. Shannon Waycaster and Austin Brown. Austin Brown left side, 70 Nova. P&M Racing Engines, 587 the dial in. Shannon Waycaster right side. This Mustang Roadster will be on the throttle stop. We'll leave the starting line. Throttle stop will turn on. It will do exactly as it says. Stop the throttle. Throttle stop turns off. Throttle goes back on. We'll go hard charging with big mile an hour out the back door. Perfect example for Shannon Waycaster to try to charge ahead and chase Brown. Waycaster can't make it work though. 36 out of the gate. Brown was 22 dead 4. 26 total. And says, have a good day, Shannon. And locks out Shannon on the starting line. Brown, 26 total, back in the show. Dennis O'Brien, former best appearing vehicle. That was Norwalk last year. 556 the dial in left side. Cody Ayers. Good looking Camaro. That would be a 68. Cody right side out of Georgia. Your automatic winner is O'Brien is red. By 7 thou. Ayers 10. Under by 5 thou. Good lap. O'Brien, had he gone green, that'd have been a nice little pair, but 7 red, under by, no good. Hey, what's going on? You know, checking in from London, England. Jolly old England, checking out the live stream. Hey, thanks for joining us. Make sure to hit the like. Make sure to subscribe. 10,000 subscribers this weekend. Uh-oh. Well, that was all kinds of yucky, unfortunately, for Skip. He was late, out of the throttle. Dustin Duck Grimsley. He was 17 on the let-go, goes right by Skip, understands that Skip's got an issue, and lets her coast. It's Troy Williams Jr. and Cassie Davis. This is a tough pair in the re-entry. Cassie Davis left side, 88 Beretta. And Troy Williams Jr., 563 the dial in right side at Overkill Motorsports. All red. And the newly engaged Cassie Davis. This one is all red. Oh, wow. Win light, Troy Williams. Williams take 18. Broke it out 7 thou. Cassie follows Troy in and will lose it on a double breakout. And give it right back to Troy. Troy, 11 out of the gate. Cassie, little tardy. 47 on the tree. It will be Troy Williams back in the show. Bill Angel. Bill in the 90 Cutlass with the picnic table hanging out the back. That thing could be shade if... huge. Red by 7 thou. Kenneth Morgan, your automatic winner. Morgan, 30, under by 2 thou for the dub is Bill Angel, red by 7 and dead 4. Don't even give him the time slip. Just let Bill coast on through. That's a tough one. See you tomorrow. Jimmy Bell and Steve Sisko. How you doing, Hambone? How you doing, Turk? Oh, my guy, Chris Schnagelsberger. Win Life, Steve Cisco, 25 on the double breakout. Jimmy Bell, 10 out of the gate. Hey, tension in the pits. Re-entry round, red dragsters. Re-entry round, red dragsters. We will take you in the lanes, please. Re-entry round, red dragsters. This is your call. Re-entry round, red dragsters. Come on down. Tim Thomas and Matthew Medlin. Matthew, left side, North Carolina runner. Shown up performance, 614 the dial in, and Tim Thomas. Thomas, Cavalier, good looking machine. This one's over on the line again. Let's get some green lights. Matthew Medlin, red by 3 thou. Tim Thomas, 18, and dead 4. That's pretty good. 22 total as Medlin at a $137. Back in the show. Logan back. Logan for Go Dead on, 608 the dial. Lisa Hutchins, 563 right side. Should be a 10 to 15 mile an hour stripe at the top end. See where we're at. Re-entry round, red dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes. This one's over on the starting line. Lisa Hutchins, red by 3 thou. Logan back, 007. And under. By 14 thou for the win. Cameron Atkins finishing up the burnout, and David Wright. David Wright in the right lane for Fuel Factory, the 63 Chevy 2. Almost 1,500 watching on a random Wednesday here in Benson, North Carolina. Hey, thanks for joining us, guys. We appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy the live stream. They are identical. Win like top end, David Wright. 17, dead 5, 22 total. Take 18 out the back door. Atkins, 17, 2 above, no good. And David Wright. We'll move on. Brings up Philip Truitt and Mark Tarleton. Say thank you to Hoosier, Robco Residential. Truitt, got a lot of work to do. Mark Tarleton in full control. Mark Tarleton for the dub. 007 take 005. That's nice. 7 take 5, 2 above 0. 27 total. Philip Truitt, 21. 1 above 1, no good. Mark Tarleton back in the show. Scott Albrecht. Nitro Fish Team over there right side. And Richie Howard, shown up performance. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Well, we're in door cars, so not quite there. Richie Howard over there left side. See if we can get back into the show in this entry. He's got the advantage by 8 thou. Oh, win light, Scott Albrecht, double breakout, 22 and under. By 21 thou, Richie Howard, 14. Gonna lose it on a double breakout by 3 measly thou. That's tough. T-U-F-F, tough. Barry Tichy the second and Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott right side, 65 Mustang. Barry Tichy. 64 Ford Falcon. Cool little machine. Blue Oval fans go wild. Plot for the win as Barry Ticci's red by 14 thou, 004. And guys are really, I think the wind kind of shifting around, moving around has got them shifting things and saying, you know what, let's hold 2 or 3. A lot of guys under. Dallas Cherry, Jason Parker. Yeah, Sherry, we are in the future. I don't know if anybody's told you, but we are the tomorrow, living for today that does not look in the past. Jason Parker's red by 5 thou and Dallas Cherry. Your automatic winner, 12. Under by 19 thou. Hey, our good buddy Jerry checking in. What up, Jerry? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. It says you can't get the chat bleachers to work. What's up with that? You got to figure that out, man. Click on the... here's probably why it doesn't work, because you have to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. It's free. So log in, subscribe, like, and then you can join the chat bleachers. Cody Strickland left side. Devin Dudley. Dudley right side out of French Racing Engines and Mountain Road Transmissions, 93 Mustang. Blue oval on Bowtie Crime. Green light's a pair, but Devin Dudley is in really big trouble. Win light. Strickland, 37, take a 10th and a half. To be one above 6. Sure. Hey, it works, man. It works. Dudley, way late. Fed him a whole bunch. No good. Larry Chapman, Will Kivett. Kivett right side. 70 Nova. And Larry Chapman. Chapman R3 Racing Machine left side. S10. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we already did that. The ticker has officially called it 25, and I hope you took the under. Hope you took the under. Will Kivett, red by 1 thou, dead 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. Larry Chapman, 14 on the tree, and under by 17 thou for the win. We are under 200 subscribers away from 10,000. We are less than 200 away from 10,000. We get to 10,000 subscribers, and we will do a big chat giveaway. Hey, there goes Chad Duke. Oh, no. Chad's red by 7 thou. Brandon Lane for the win, 17, under by 1 thou. Oh, good question, Hambone. I was told the entry number. I forgot to tell you guys. I know that's a very popular question. How many entries did we have? All right, chat, how many entries do you think we had? Report for round 1. Take a guess. Throw it up in the chat bleachers. How many reported for round 1? Take a guess. I'll give you the answer here in just a second. Jay Ralston, Nikki Thomas. Nikki Thomas in control. Win light, Nikki Thomas, 008. Under on a double breakout. Ralston, 22 on the let go. Under by 30. No good. How many reported for round number 1? Take a guess in the chat bleachers. The numbers are starting to roll in. I'll give you the answer here in just a little bit. Wayne DeSantis and Lindsay back. Lindsay left side. 93 Blazer, 613 the dial in. Wayne DeSantis right side. The 89 Daytona. This one is all Lindsay. With my top end, Lindsay back. Lindsay, oh my. That is gross. 3, dead 6. Take 11, 9 total. DeSantis is 26 on the let go and locked out. All right, let's see. We got a couple folks chiming in. Oh, somebody has officially guessed it. Somebody has officially guessed the exact number. That's pretty cool. Nice job, chat bleachers. Randy Gibson, Ron Harwath. 15 to an 18. Win light on the double breakout. It's going to be Gibson. 15 under by 24 thou. Correct answer. How many entries reported for round number 1? Answer survey says 344 for round number 1. Congratulations, James. You guessed that one dead nuts. Congratulations. Nice job. I have no prize for you, but I'll pat you on the back and say nice job. 344, round number 1. Pretty cool. Joe Julesrud, Ashley Parker. Parker right side. He's got the 69 fastback Mustang. The funny part is that I asked him, I said, how many do you think you'll get tomorrow? And the anticipation is that we will be over 400. Red light time, Ashley. Ashley's 4 red. Joe Julesrud, automatic winner, 10 and under by 5 down. Chris wants a recount. You go tell the people who just counted how many tech cards we have. And I'll let you ask for that. I ain't asking. I ain't asking. They'll probably throw a pen at me. What? This one's all Tim Purdue in the Battle of the Trucks. Inlight Purdue 10 and under by 3 thou. Took 13. Boy, I tell you, Todd Zorn had the opportunity to throw the boat anchor there and say exit the chat, and he did not. Followed him through. You know what, Ghostly? They're probably the ones who broke the chair. I ain't gonna lie, this chair that I've got now is so low, I almost want the broken one back. Riggins got rid of it, and I don't know where it is. I think he threw it off the cliff of the, I think he threw it off the balcony. I would take the broken chair at this point. Tony Moose, Tim Phipps. 5 to an 18 in favor of Tim Phipps. Wow. Tim, gonna win the double breakout. When's the last time you heard that? No, last pair. Tim Phipps, 005, under by 7 thou. Tony Moose, 18, under by a bunch. He took 6. Phipps had the advantage on the starting line. Yeah, James, you ought to go play the lottery. Losers! We got the doggo in the tower. Got the doggo in the tower. It's always a good day when the dogs hang out in the tower. Jonathan Edwards and Vince Schroeder. Schroeder, right side. Paxinos, Pennsylvania. Is that how you pronounce that? Paxinos. Yeah, James, if you play the lottery and you win, don't forget your friendly neighborhood racetrack announcer. Me and Reagan. I'm not greedy. I'll take a couple down. That's good. Winlight Schroeder, 18, under by 3 thou. Hey, a double breakout. Shocker. Shocker. Let's take a look at the DA. Has the DA tanked? Or is it just the wind deal? The wind really died down. The humidity went down. Humidity tanked. 82 degrees. 20. It didn't go down too far. 23%, and DA at 1900. But the wind has essentially dropped. Nada. A slight breeze in certain areas. You go up to the top steps of the tower, you're probably going to feel the breeze a little bit more. But down track side, it's pretty dead. Pretty dead. Blaine Parrish, left side. Kenrick Roundtree, right side. Roundtree out of Morrisville, North Carolina. Blaine Parrish out of Clayton, North Carolina. Favor of Blaine Parrish. Win light is gonna be Parrish. 008, dead 9, 17 total. That's pretty good. Roundtree, not a bad lap. 19 and under by 3 thou, but locked out on the starting line is Blaine Parrish. Dropped 17 total. Not too shabby. Back in the show on this APD Wednesday re-entry round. Hey, look at that thing. That's a Pacer. 1976 Pacer. They made 117,000 of these things. Darren Lott's the driver. Out of Virginia. 554 the dial in right side. And Mike Harbaugh. Transition pair. 470 the dial in left side. So actually mid 5s to high 4s. Not the worst transition pair we've ever seen. We'll see how the top end is navigated here, as the mile an hour is going to be a significant difference. Should be 25, I think. 3 to a 15 in favor of the Pacer. It's the little Pacer that could. 003 and well above. Well above. Harbaugh, 15. Took 3 thou to break out. 3 thou. Had to take 0 and have the 4th number work. Darren Lotz, nicely done. As the dragsters invade Dorana. You know, I'm going to tell you, Erica, I'm thinking the milk crate may be better. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Actually, you know what I'd like? I'd like one of those press box seats. Those press box seats are comfy. Oh, no. Red light time, Philip Harvey. Harvey red by 3 thou. Austin Thompson 005 for the win and under by 200. Yeah, you know. You know my name 71. I love my job. I love my job. I would not, honestly, I would do this job for free. Just don't tell Peter. Don't tell Peter. Where else would you rather be? Literally in the country. With the best seat in the house at the coolest racetracks, watching the best racing with the best chat bleachers there are. The best live stream. And I'd like to think the announcers are pretty cool too. My name is Ronnie Court. You'll hear Steve Riggins, of course, all week long from Benson, North Carolina. Will Kreisman, Charles Caracia. Caracia driving the undercover car, 432 dial. This one is all Will Kreisman. Will Kreisman for the win. 6, take 20 to be dead 9. That's 15 total. Charles Caracia dead 5, but in the pair late. 30 on the let go is locked out. Will Kreisman doing Will Kreisman things. 15 total. Back in the show. What up, Rob? He's back. Lugnut. Yeah, the bleachers do a pretty decent job at kind of knocking the wind around. The wind's just been it's been up and down, up and down. It was 5 mile an hour, and then it kind of went up to 15-ish, 20, and then it dies down again. Now it's kind of dying with a slight cross. It's not even a headwind. It's crazy. Dotson, Gibson, Winlight, Gibson. Ooh. How about 12 take 3 to be dead 7? 19 total. Dotson, 16 on the let go, dead 6. Decent lap, but 22 total is not going to get it done. 19 total. Beats 22 total. And Gibson. Back in the show. Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate the comment. Oh, hey. Riggins is honestly the entree to this meal. I'm just the waffle fries or the fries that accent the legend. The scrumptious voice of Steve Riggins. I'm gonna try to find every adjective possible to describe Steve's voice. Michael Pascal, J.L. McGowan. This one is all McGowan. JL, 11, dead 6, take 6. That's nasty. 17 total, Pascal, 35 on the let go, and mathematically ineligible. No dice. JL McGowan, back in the show. Can beat a full house. I'll take that hand any day. I'm horrible at poker, too. I mean, really bad. I wish I was good at it, and it's just not. I love me some Texas Hold'em until I start playing with real money, and I'm like, I'm really bad at this. Gavin Wisnat and Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh's going to be your automatic winner. Harbaugh, 17 dead 4. That's 21 total. Gavin Wisnat, red by 10 thou. No. Ooh. I would take a gaming chair. I don't know about built-in heat. I'm more like, actually, me and Riggins were talking about this in the hotel. I love a hotel room that is like 60 degrees. I love a hotel room that is just ice cold. So if the chair had like built-in AC, that would be nice. That would be nice. Can we make that happen for the next fling? Michael, shoot. Chaz Salance, win like Chaz is Michael. Oh, Michael's gonna hate that time slip. Shoot, red by 3 thou. And his opponent straight missed it. 55 on the light, under by 200 and some change. Shoop, out. Silence, in. Nate Elliott, right side. Nate. 08 undercover. The Hammond Lumber Company machine. Yeah, like one of those cooling vest deals. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We appreciate the kind words. The stream could not happen without some great people. Joey, Tristan, Les been on the pan cam, of course. Warren, actually, I think Warren ran to Best Buy, did he? Dude checked out. He said, "Oh, we gotta get." You know what he did? He's going to get a new wire to give us a better live feed number. 008 and 1 above 0. That's 18 total. As Nate Elliott missed it, he's locked out on the starting line. As Shane and Connor come to the starting line. Yeah, Warren, he's out trying to grab a new wire so that we can get the official data screen for you guys. Don't think we just forgot about it and said, no, man, we can't do it. We're trying to make it work. We tried like 3 different wires and they didn't work. And then we went to Amazon, and then Amazon like screwed it up, and so now we're going to the source. So we got to go get this wire so we can get the legit screen as we usually have up. We're working hard for you, chat. Connor Calder, Shane Snyder. 7 to a 17 in favor of Shane. Rock that scoop. Top end wind light. Oh no. Connor. 17 dead 2. That's 19 total. Shane was trying. 007 under by 5 thou. Took 17. Had to take 12 or less. No good. Yes, Hambone. Robco Residential and Hoosier, they are awesome. So sweet. We appreciate all the kind words, though. Thank you, thank you. It's been it's a lot of fun. Share with a funny car cage. I don't want to work this sit down. I don't want to work this sit down. No, Hayden Dial, red by 1,000. 001 red. Adam Elliott, 32 on the tree, dead 6, 38 total. Got away with one. James DeChaco and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey. Well, I don't want to give away his secrets, but DeChaco, 440 the dial in right side. Bloomfield dialed 421 and very capable of 417. Mikey holding just a little bit. He wants to make sure he can get there. And when I mean get, he will get there. Whether he gives it back, who knows? I was going to say, they're not moving, but I can't see this, Greg. 5 to an 18. Mikey's going to get there, but oh, man. Made it happen, 18, well above. DeChaco, 005, but above by a 10th. Mikey Bloomfield, take 33 for the win. Vinny Domino, left side, Staten Island, New York runner. Oh, that'll be cool, Adam. Thank you for the kind words. We appreciate you, my friend. I don't know where that is, but sounds like a cool place. 437 the dial in, Vinny Domino left side, Jerry Hollinsworth right side. His tech card says old guy and power glide. So I'm not sure if like he works at a place called Old Guy Power Glide or he's describing himself. Winlight top end, Vinny Domino, 17, one above 8. Jerry Hollinsworth, 26 on the let go. He took 15, had to take 10. 9 or less. Darn. Vinny Domino, 17, one above 8. 35 total. Got him. Thank you, Erica. Yeah, the team is superb. Video guys have been doing a great job. Warren's been doing a great job. Riggins has been fantastic, and I've been tolerable. Johnson Rayner and Larry Cox. Larry, right side. Larry's Auto Body. 448 the dial in. They'll be locked at the hill all the way down the racetrack. Oh, we missed him. a perfect run by a thou. 000 under by a thou. Johnson wins the round on the double breakout. Larry 22 under by 8 thou, and Johnson Rayner, thankfully he wins the round. 000 under by a thou. Missed a perfect lap by 1. Darn. We have yet to see a perfect lap today. Here comes Buddy Dial. Buddy, 469, the dial in. Danny Stevens, right side, 587. Out of Lumberton, North Carolina. This one is all Buddy Dial. Winlight top end, Buddy, 11, and well above as Danny missed it on the starting line. 69 on the tree, and 2 above. Not so nice light, and Buddy Dial moving on. Kyle Coltrera, I've heard of him. 456 the dial in. EJ Parker, 462 right side. They'll be fairly close on the starting line. Hey, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 10,000 subscribers, and once we hit that number, there will be a chat bleacher extravaganza, a giveaway of epic proportions. I don't know what we're gonna give away. Maybe we'll give away the chair, autographed by yours truly and Steve Riggins. EJ Parker for the win, 003. And dead 3. That's 6 total. Kyle Coltrera, red by 6 thou. Although I have to be honest, I don't know where the chair is anymore. I think he threw it off the balcony. Oh boy. John Phipps and David Wright. Oh, David, right side, 440 the dial in. That's a folk dragster. Beautiful piece. Beautiful. Phipps left side. David Wright is in big trouble. Win like John Phipps, 007, 2 above, take 21 is David Wright's dead 4 and dead late. 46 on the light is not going to cut it. Wright is wrong. Phipps moving back into the show. Lewis Jones, left side. Lewis out of Newark, Maryland. Maryland. Yeah, Adam, that is, I always tell people, whoever's ever interested in announcing, the best thing that an announcer can do is actually leave the tower. Walk around, get to know the racers. Get to, talk with the crew. Add a little thing too. Dustin Duck Grimsley he's going to pick up the round win. 13 dead 6, that's 19 total. Lewis Jones was 001 and under by 3 thou. Oh. He took 21. I had to take 18. Re-entry round, Blue Door Cars. Need to see you back. Blue Door Cars re-entry round. If you have not made your way, need to be making your way. Adam Bitzanis and Shannon Justice. Shannon left side. Bitzanis, Winlight Adam 10 and dead 9. That's 19 total. That's pretty good. Took 20 out the back door as Shannon locked out on the starting line. 24 on the let go, 1 above, 5 no good. Adam Bitzanis. Hopefully we're pronouncing that correctly. We'll move on. 19 total. Not too shabby. I think we're going to do a little bit of cleanup. Is that the last of the dragsters? Oh, I think there's one more back there. I can't see because the seat is so low. I feel like a little kid again. Just down low here. There's that fly again. He's back. I gotta get that one. All right. I think we got one more dragster. Blue door cars will be coming up here for their re-entry round. Yeah, Lugnut, I think we're going to top that, but there'll be something involved there. There'll be something there. We have 1,500 tuned in, and again, we're trying to get to that 10,000 subscriber mark. We're less than 200 away. Another parts call. Oh, no. A 312 lash cap. Hey, Josh Decker's looking for a 312 lash cap. Where's Josh? You know? He's right next to FTI. Josh Decker looking for a 312 lash cap. If you can help out Josh with that lash cap, that would be terrific. He is right next to the FTI. That'd be kind of in that main row area, right next to, actually very close to the Whole Shot Cafe. Oh, we got two dragsters. It's David Spa, Paul Warwick. Now I see the door cars rolling. Didn't sound great. Oh no! David Spa red by 2,000. Paul Warwick 001, and basically on a buy got to 500 feet, and that didn't sound great. That sounded like metal on metal. He went to pull over immediately, and hopefully Paul's machine can make the call for round 2. So we will send folks out, take a peek at the racetrack. And hopefully everything will check out and we'll be back in action sooner than later. So chat bleachers, again, make sure to hit that like button. We're up to almost 700. I like it. I like it. Like, share, subscribe. We're looking to get to 10K subs for a chat bleacher prize. That'll be fun. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to give away. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we will do it. What up, JD? My home dog, JD Ward. What you up to, my friend? Hope you're doing well. That would be superb if you could subscribe. All right, so we got the pusher down there with the dragster. Hopefully that dragster is not too hurt, but boy, it did not sound great. Not gonna lie to you. So blue door cars for their re-entry round coming up shortly. Again, we were looking for that lash cap for Josh Decker. Hopefully we can get that together. You know, Adam, I'm thinking about that, but to be honest with you, I don't know if it exists anymore. I think Riggins might have threw it off the balcony. He said he did, and he's a man of his word. I think that baby is gone. See, here's the problem. Like, honestly, we really need an announcer's cam because you can then see the issues that we deal with down here. So we have this really small chair, and then there's another one that's over on the other side, and it's like 10 feet tall. One's too tall, one's too small, and I'm not standing for 5 hours. The things we deal with. Do you know what? We're not complaining. We're just having fun with it. In the end, wouldn't want to do anything else, man. A appropriately sized chair would be appreciated, though. It would be. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even see the near lane. All right, I hear. Oh, chat. Ding, ding, ding. Chat. door cars to the ready line. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot. Ooh, we get started with a saucy pair. Dallas Cherry and Chris Gallitti, two of the better looking cars on the property. Clean, shiny, and fast. Gallitti dialed 498 for Rad Torque Tools. Simpson, Abruzzi, Sunset, the Texas Runner 66 Chevy 2. Dialed 498 right side. Dallas Cherry left side out of New Bern, North Carolina. 68 Camaro. Beautiful machine. Has re-entry round dragsters blue. Re-entry round dragsters blue. Need to see you in the lanes. Here goes Galletti. Trying to run down Cherry. Winlight, Cherry, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Galletti, 15 on the let go and had a window of 2 thou. That's a tough one to thread the needle of. Winlight, Cherry. Joe Tilley, Buddy Fleener. Buddy. Hey, guy. I'm not your guy. I'm not your buddy. 63, Chevy 2. 538 the dial in right side, Joe Tilley. 620 left side. This one's not leaking, as they told me on the starting line. We got it fixed. All right. Let's get it back in the show now. Joe Tilley, Buddy Fleener. I'm not your buddy, guy. Winlight, Buddy Fleener. 14 dead 7, 21 total. Joe Tilley, definitely not his friend now, 10. And under by a whole bunch. Guy was holding a lot, and he took a lot. 69. No good. Buddy Fleener for the dub. Yeah, we have a wireless mic up here, Adam, but we tried to save the battery on it. You know, I get it. So we're doing the corded deal, and we'll make do. It's no big deal. Trey Sasser, Jeff Dobbins. Boy, these are two great drivers in the re-entry round. Again, re-entry round dragsters blue. Need to see you in the lanes. Re-entry round dragsters blue. Need to see you in the lanes as we continue on with blue door cars. Wheels up. Trey Sasser sets them down. See you around win. Jeffrey Dobbins. Oh, no. See, this is why you don't run it out. Because then you see a time slip that says 1 red, dead 1. Yuck. Sasser, 14, dead 6, 20 total. Dobbins, 1 red, dead 1. Ew. That's not even an ew. That's a EU. Ooh. Devin Dudley. Joe Dukin. Joe, Great Meadows, New Jersey runner, 87S10. Getting rowdy back there. Midlight top end, Devin Dudley. As Joe Dukin, red by 3 thou. Oh no, Joe runs it out. 3 red, dead 9. Not great. Devin Dudley, 9 on the tree and 1 above 8. 27 total. Yeah, red and dead every time. Every time. Take it to 500 and just dump, man. Don't do the extra pain thing. Just don't do it. 2 in a row. Jason Parker, Lance Dalton. Let's see if we can get some green lights. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, I asked for a green light. That one was too green. Way green. Winlight Parker, 17. 1 above 2 is Lance Dalton. Just missed it. 70 on the tree. And 1 above 0. Greg Walker, left side. 68 Camaro. Yeah, I get it, Steven. Same way. Yeah, been there, done that. It is what it is. No name over here on the right side, but sweet Camaro. I think it's a 67. 16 to a 20 as the Camaros go side by side. Win line. Our friend over here on the right side. Walker. 16. Under by 20. He took 79. He was trying. And did not try hard enough. Find thigh brake pedal. That's a tough one. You know, that's a tough one. Although I have to say, we're talking about this in the chat bleachers, but there is actually some flings that have been looked at. I think it was our friends at GoDad On who put together an interesting little sheet that said you win more rounds when you are 1 red or like 5 red or less versus being 50 green. That really kind of tells you, like, you got to go for it, man. You got to go for it. Zach Fulcher, Joe 6 to a 15. Win light, Jules Rude. 006. 1 above 4. That's 20 total. Fulcher, 15 and under. By a thou. He took 6. Had to take 5 or less. Final call, Blue Dragsters. Final call, Blue Dragsters for the re-entry round. Re-entry round. Final call, Blue Dragsters. This is your final call? Yeah, you can't do the replaying in your mind. You know what I'm saying, Name? You know, when you come back from one of those, and it don't matter if you gave it back or you go red, you just say, you know what? No, that was yesterday. Today's a different day. Can't do that stuff. You have to think forward. You can't think backward. You think backward when you bench race like 10 years later. We'll remember those details. Tim Purdue, Josh McDaniels are identical 24 lights. Win light. Purdue, 24. 1 above 7. McDaniel, that's a tough one. 24, take 18 to be under by a thou. Had to kick it one more time. That's a tough one. 71 with a 9 on the 72. Took 18, had to take 17 or less. Couple of yucky rounds there. Boy, that's a tough one for a couple of these drivers. We are closing in on 10,000 subscribers. 190 left. That's a good question, Steven. We don't have one right now, but I suppose we could get one. I'm sure we just had 12 donors right in a row there. Had a chance to walk out and peruse the lanes and ran into Tony Moose and had a chat with him about this drag car. This is a cool car. He says this is a family heirloom, basically. Been in the family for like 40 years. Pretty cool deal. Beautiful 67 Camaro. He's in the right lane. 535 the dial in. And Larry Chapman. 586 the dial in left side in the S10. Almost 1,500 watching. Oh, man. We got the red light bugaboo over here for Tony Moose. He's red by a bunch. Larry Chapman, 10 and 2 above 8. Yeah, the swear jar would get a lot of donations in this re-entry round. A lot of 1 red dead on. A lot of just missed it lights. Yeah, that's a tough one from Tony. That's all right. He'll come back tomorrow and be just as competitive. You got to remember, if you're out today, don't worry. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's a new day. Wesley Roberts and Ray Lone. We appreciate you all tuned in on the live stream. Make sure to check in. Where are you tuned in from this afternoon? Where do you call home? In the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us on this APD carburetor 15,000 to win. Well, Wesley Roberts out of Robco. 13, dead 0. How about it? Gonna put his name in there for a chance to win the Altronics dead 0 giveaway. That'll be pretty cool. We'll probably do that either Friday or Saturday. So on the break single, Wesley Roberts moving on, Matthew Medlin and Steve Witherow. Yes, I would agree, Lugnut. That's a great way of putting it. It is no different than hitting a bad golf shot. Can't do anything about it. You just move on. You just make the best of it. And like drag racing, I am not very good at either. Well, I tell you what, you don't want to see me in the tee box. I will hit it far and in the completely wrong direction. You supposed to hit it straight? Oh. Sure. Yeah. I turn my body like 90 degrees. Yeah, I'll hit it straight now. Straight down the fairway after hooking it really hard. Medlin and Steve Witherow patiently getting to the stage beams. Wheels up and away we go. This one is all Matthew Medlin. Winlight Medlin. 12, dead 3, 15 total. Witherow is locked down on the starting line. That is the triple whammy. He is late on the starting line, broke it out at the top end, and did not get to the finish line first. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You are out of here. At least for that entry. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Brianna Parker. Charles Caracia. Grant, there was 344. That was the count. And we're expecting way more tomorrow. Caracia dialed 424. That's fast. Brianna Parker dialed 470 left side. 5 to a 10. Win like Caracia, that's a nasty lap. 005, take 004 to be dead 4 and 9 total. Oh gosh, it quick flipped on me. I at least got the winner. 9 total. I did not see Brianna's light. I think it was 10. I think she was 10 dead 3, so 13 total, no good. Yeah, 10 dead 3. 13 total, no good, as that's just nasty. We got all kinds of things we're dealing with up here as announcers. Quick flipping computers. We got ridiculously small chairs, broken chairs. It's crazy out here. There's flies flying around. We are in the elements. We are in the elements. Larry Cox, Michael Pascal, Winlight, Larry Cox. Larry, 15, dead 9, 24 total, take 25 as Pascal is locked out by a thou. He's 25 on the let go, 2 above. And some change, no good. Attention in the pits. Round 2. Red door cars to the lanes for round 2. Wait and see by is car number 166. You are the wait and see by. Congratulations. You will wait and hopefully see one. If you don't, well, too bad, so sad. Red door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All right, people have been checking in. We gotta catch up here on the chat bleachers. S10 checking in from Texas. Connor Calder, Joe Foley, nasty up front, 3 to a 7, win line. Oh, Connor Calder. 7, 1 above 2, that's 19 total. Foley, 003, take 18 to be under by 2 stinking thou. I had to take 16 or less. That's rough. RUFF, capital rough. Will checking in from Mooseville. Tierra checking in from Georgia. Toast. Oh, our guy Toast checking in from Tampa Bay. How we doing, my friend? Oh, Rodolfo checking into the live stream. How you doing, Rodolfo? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope to see you in Texas in oh so many weeks. Martin checking in from St. Petersburg, Florida. Austin Thompson, TJ Harper. This one is all Austin Thompson. 004, 1 above 0, 14 total is TJ Harper. Let's go 30. That's late in the pair. That's locked out. Everything else is just filler. Whatever you want to call it. Locked out. Mathematically ineligible. Wasting gas. Just along for the ride. Austin Thompson back in the show. Joe Cheeseman. Someone's racing Joe Cheeseman. No name up here. We'll figure it out. Ah, very good, Rodolfo. That sounds great. Showtime checking in from Wine Country. Oh, that's pretty cool. I could use one of them later tonight. Tim Heaps checking in from Maryland. Hey, howdy do. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nasty up front, 1 to a 6. Sheesh. Joe Cheeseman, 001, 1 above 9, 20 total. Our friend over here on the right side, 006, under by 8 thou. Took 22. Couldn't make it work at the top end is Jay and Kenny. Come to the starting line, Kenny. Snyder. Out of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, left side. This APD carburetor 15. Re-entry round. Jay kicking it out the back door, 10. And 2 above for the win, took 17 as Kenny was just a little tardy on the starting line. 34 on the light, 1 above 3, 47 total, no good. All right. So red door cars round 2, you should be in the lanes. We have called you several times. And we're waiting on maybe one more. Do I see one more? Can't remember if this is my Diet Coke or not. Is this my Diet Coke? I would hate to drink somebody else's. That'd be gross. All right, we're risk it for the biscuit. Actually, it's more like risk it for the refreshment. All right. I think we have one dragster left. That'd be a cool place to go to, Toast. I'd like to check that place out someday. All right, transition pair. Danny Stevens and Tanner Miller. Tanner, dialed 608 right side. Trying to get back in the show here. Danny Stevens, left side, 587 the dial in. This is one of those very interesting matchups where it's door car dragster, but the dial-ins are not separated by a lot. 2/10. Miller will leave the starting line first. Danny Stevens will give chase. By the way, chat bleachers, friendly reminder, we'll put out the alert here in a second. This one is all Tanner Miller. Tanner, 005, 2 above 5, take 11. As Stevens let go 32, dead 9, no good. Tanner Miller punches a ticket back in. All right, we got the tractor going. Chat bleachers, FYI, door cars are next. Saucy. All right. We got the tractor making laps. Chat bleachers. My time has come to an end. Going to be handing the microphone over to Mr. Steve Riggins here in just a little bit. The sultry sounds of Steve. As door cars approach, I see, who do I see out there? I see Matt Daddis. I see our runner-up from yesterday, Kevin Pruitt. He's got the wagon out. I see Perry down there. I see all kinds of cool door cars. I don't know what I'm going to do. I may go down to that Whole Shot Cafe. They got ice cream down there? Nobody's listening to me. Hey, thanks, RTC. Thank you, Racing Slick. Appreciate you. Unless he's, well, actually, no, he's saying he's go, Ronnie, go off the microphone. That's what he's saying. Yeah, get out of here. All right, so we're continuing on the track prep. Warren is somewhere on the 40, beaming it to get to the Best Buy so that we can get a wire, so we can put up the actual data screen. And the next voice you hear will be the sultry, sexy, stunning, stout, pretzel eating, absolute savage, Steve Riggins.
If I could ever live up to what Ronnie Court makes me out to be, you set the bar so high, everyone's only set for a letdown. I don't know if they have ice cream at the Whole Shot Cafe. They might. Greg Parker would probably know if they sell ice cream, but they might. I don't know. Somebody would know. They're probably not listening to us. No. Go check it out. Go peruse. Yeah, it's a good idea. You got time now. So just like Elvis, Ronnie Court's about to leave the building. He's going to go look for some snacks. So like he said, we're continuing in track prep before we get into our re-entry round. Probably just a couple more swipes and we'll be ready to go. So we'll play some ads, and then when we hear race cars, we'll get back at it. All right, we are back at it. Re-entry round. Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, 569 left side. Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio. The 98 Grand Am, $5 at 95 right side. Wheels up, launch for Dattis, but he turns it red by 16th down. Man, ripped him straight out of the beams there. Man, that was a lot. Tristan Clausen, 003 red, gets the win line, goes 568.2 on the 569. One thou separate him up front. Win line goes left side. Kevin Pruitt, 17, dead on 4 for the win line. Parker Dotson, 18, take 5 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Greg Kane, Lumberton, North Carolina, 6'12 on the left side. Perry Reynolds Sr., Wendell, North Carolina. Might be Wendell. I don't know. We pronounce things a little different down here. 508 right side. To a 23. Oh, we drive it to the middle. Hang on, he does. That's not going to turn into a win line for Perry, as he drove it right to the center and then said, oop, that's enough. Greg Kane, 23, 1 above 8 for the win line. Lindsey back. New Carlisle, Ohio, left side. The Blazers on a 613. Cody Ayers, Newman, Georgia. 542 the dial. Win line goes Cody Ayers, 008, 1 above 3 for the win as Lindsey misses it, goes under by 15 thou. Larry Chapman, 587 left side. T-Rock, Bradenton, Florida. The FTI Overkill Motorsports APD Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory entry on a 562, giving up 2,500s. And this one's all over on the starting line as Williams turns it 7 red. Chapman turns it 3 red. True start. Saves the day for Larry Chapman. And he'll move on back in the show into round number 2. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, 541 left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 598 the dial for Gage on the right side. out there in Robco Residential Hoosier chat bleacher land. Hope y'all are enjoying yourselves, hanging in. Dustin Smiley with the advantage and the win light. 008 take 21, puts it one above one to be 19 total. You don't say it very often. McGage Birch locked out. 28, one above two. Dustin Grimsley, their 6th out part of the starting line. Give the win to David left side. 15 dead 6, 21 total. Dustin was 21 on the let go, so I had to go dead 0 and hope, and instead takes 9 to be 9th out under. No good. David moving back in the program. Logan back and Timothy Thomas. Jordan, thank you for that. That's what happens when you take a break. You kind of miss a whole lot of things, or some things anyway. This is round 2. My screen was messing with me earlier, I think, and so I got in that Ron Burgundy and reading the screen. Win light, Logan back, 008, one above 2, 20 total. Timothy Thomas misses it, goes dead on 8. Jordan's like, why you messing with me like that? See, I'm telling you, I'm not as good as Ronnie Court makes me sound. Jamal Woolridge, Pamplin, Virginia. Woolridge Motorsports, Raymond's Auto, Kevin Simpson Race Engines, Malibu out of 653. Josh Kessler, Peoples, Ohio. The Cutlass on a 497. And Jamal turns it red by 4th thou. Kessler gets the freebie. 21 and 12th thou under. Moving on. Dylan Biondo and Austin Logan. 8 to a 15. Win light. Dylan's 008, take 007 to be 7th thou under and lighten up the win light. Raymond Hodges, Appomattox, Virginia, 550 left side. Chad Duke, 589 right side. 10. They should be welded together at the finish line. Win line goes left side, Raymond Hodges. As Chad Duke, 008, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Hodges, 10, dead 4. Lella's standing here with a magic cup. Did you bring me a drink? No. I could be, I could be dying of thirst, and you're not bringing me a drink, are you? Didn't think so. But now Marco needs a drink. You'll be right there. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah. She said blood's thicker than water. Got it. All right. So what are you here for? What do you want? A raffle. Mark Tarleton and Michael Carpenter. Carpenter in full control. So I'm going to pick 3 names and give away some prizes. Michael Carpenter, 001, 4 above. Wow, we trimmed that up. 1 take 6 to be 4 above. All right, she's going to go. She got to call the accounting firm to make sure this is all pans out correctly. So before we give it away. So it looks like we're going to give away some random draws for if you were a loser in the re-entry round. We got some cam lock restraint certificate. We got a Mazier starter for losing in the re-entry round, and a $500 gift shipment to Regals. This is good stuff. We're going to do it 10 minutes, so I just hyped them for nothing. It's all right. So sit back, relax. We'll give it away a little bit. Dallas Cherry, Sean Carpenter. Cherry lights up Wayred. Carpenter, 14 and 3 hunt under. Carpenter moves to round number 3. So if you were a unfortunate victim in the re-entry round, hang tight for about 10 minutes maybe, and we're going to give away some random draw prizes. Cody McDaniel out of Tennessee on a 574. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 617 right side. Red light start for Jamie Miller. Cody, 32 and 19 thou under. Lance Dalton and Scott Albrecht. They are welded together. 004, 005. Win line goes double breakout right side to Scott Albrecht. 005 and under by 22 thou for the win light. Dalton is under by 32 thou. No good. Thomas Brown and Doug Foley Jr. One of them's got the other doubled up, and it's Foley, double breakout win line, 11, and under by 3 thou for the win. Thomas was 25, but under by 24 thou, had no shot. Jesse Truitt, Parsonsburg, Maryland. Left side on a 570. E.J. Womack, Lillington, North Carolina on a 602. Fourth foul, the difference up front. Win light left side. Jesse Truitt, 22 and 2 above. As Womack slows, goes 7 above. No good. Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. $537 left side in the Corvette. David Wright, Mims, Florida. 63 Chevy 2, $514. $18,000 difference up front. Who's it going to be? Give it to Rob. 20 and 7 thou under for the win light. David Wright probably should have got a little more behind. 38 and 10 thou under. Jeff Serra, Alfredo Ortiz, 582 in the left, 622 in the right. One to a 16. Ortiz with a win light. 001 takes 7 to be 6 thou under. Serra 16 and under by 14 thou. No good. Barry Tichy II, Beulaville, North Carolina, $599 on the left side of the Falcon. Be alongside a tough customer here, John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 68 Firebird on a 578. And it's as advertised, 7 to a 10. Win line going to go left side to Tichy. 007 dead for 11 total. Wow. John Corbin is 10, take 7 and under by 6 thou. He had to be 10, take 1 to have a shot. Reminder drivers, you must run with your number, your color group for rounds 1 through 4. So if you lose round 1 in your red number and you win round 1 in your blue number, you got to come up with the blue cars. You don't swap back and forth. You stay where you're at. We've only called red door cars for round 2. Greg Davis, Michael Morton, 6 to a 9. Win light, left side. Greg Davis, 009, dead 0 for the win light. Morton, 6, takes 16 to be under by 13. Had to take 3 or less. The one and only Warren Evans is back from his secret incognito mission. Because we're only going to call it that because if it doesn't work, then nothing ever happened. No, nothing. Absolutely. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 574 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins II, 571 on the right side. Win line goes left side. Greg Walker, 10. Take 12 to be one above 4. 24 total. Dobbins was 19 up front, so I had to go dead 5 to have a shot. Instead is one above 7, and that's no good. Blade Parrish and Travis Morton. The chat is very interesting right now. 631 left side, 616 right side. I'm not sure if we're watching drag racing or WebMD, but either way, I'm learning a lot. 2,000 separated win light. Blade Parrish 13 and one above 1 for the win light. Morton right side was 11. Take 15 to be 2,000 under. Had to take 13 or less. Steven, I'm probably more with you. Yeah, I don't seek them out unless I have to, but sometimes you have to. Shane Snyder, Westerville, Ohio, 513 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 580 the dial right side. Yeah, I know showtime, but it's all right. Both of them 004 red. That means so that means Snyder will get the win line. All right, so Lola's back. I don't know if it's been 10 minutes or not. Might have only been 9. Could have been 12. But we are ready to give away some prizes. So if you were a runner-up in the re-entry round, listen up. Austin Brown, Kenneth Morgan, 10 to an 11. Win light. Right side, Kenneth Morgan, 11, 1 above 0, taking 6. Brown is 10, 1 above 7, cannot get it done. Gary Griffith, G-Man, 616 left side. Odell Davidson, 637 right side. This one going to be close. Give the win light to Odell, 006, take 1 to be 2 above. Garrett, 16, 1 above 1. So, all right, so we're going to draw for a prize. 3 prizes, but 1 at a time. We're not going to draw 3 at once. So, who's drawing? Ronnie will draw, right? Yeah. Use those massive claws you have so they'll even fit in the cup.
Sausage.
Yeah, I mean, he's stuck. We're going to need somebody to come extract Ronnie's hand from the cup. Wow. This will be for the cam lock restraint certificate from Impact. And that's going to go to Jeffrey Dobbins II. So, Jeffrey Dobbins, congratulations. You've won a certificate for cam lock restraints from Impact. Up next, going to be a Mazier starter. Draw me. Cody Strickland, Nikki Thomas, both of them 004s a pair. Win light going to come on and says Cody Strickland. Nikki Thomas. 4 dead 6 is no good. Cody Strickland, 4 dead 0 for the win light. That's a little rough. It's a little rough. Wayne DeSantis, you have won a starter, courtesy of Mazier. Congratulations to you, Wayne DeSantis. You've won the Mazier starter. Our final prize, the Regals $500 certificate, is going to go to, as the claw comes back out of the cup, Joe Julesrud. Joe Julesrud, you've won a $500 certificate thanks to our friends at Regals. So all you had to do is be in the re-entry round and get beat, and you were in drawing for prize. So we never stop giving stuff away. So we are blessed by our wonderful marketing partners who enable us to do this stuff, and we are thankful for that. Don Rudolph turns at 23 red. Thomas Davis, 003, 1 above 3 for the win. Brandon Lane, 569 left side. Kerry Long, 571 to the right side. The difference up front. Win line goes left side to Brandon Lane, 13 dead 7, 20 total taken 9. Kerry was 11, and 1 above 8 cannot quite get it done. Chris Galitti, 009, dead 8 for the win line, 17 total. Ryan Gibson, no good, as Ronnie has got the magic plate out again, swatting flies. Man, this guy is just, he is a jack of all trades. He is like a raffle drawer extraordinaire with that claw. He's a fly killer. Dagnolo, Johnny Taylor, both of them are red. Dagnolo moves on, 584.6 on a 584. Joe Jules Rude, who just won a prize, 001, 2 above, taking 10. He'll continue on. Vince Schroeder, no good there. Jeremy Hancock, Cowers, Georgia, 556 left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 72 Nova right side. Hancock was perfect up front, 2 above. John Hill, 008, takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Randy Gibson, Dillon, South Carolina, 627 left side in the S10. Buddy Fleener, Rogersville, Tennessee, 63 Chevy 2 on a 538 right side. Fleener, 30. Dead on 7. As Randy Gibson left before the tree came down. Terrell Biddle, left side, 624 the dial. Arnold Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina, on the 636. And Arnold gets one the easy way as Biddle turns it red by 5 thou. Arnold double 0-3 and 6 thou under. Roy Sams, Chesterfield, Virginia, 622 left side. J.P. Britt, 591 on the right side. JP's got some work to do. Winlight goes to JP, 23 and 4 above. Has trouble for Sams, goes a 10th above after being 005. So, Greg Parker's here now. He'd probably know the answer to this. Where's JP's Malibu? He's in a Camaro. Okay, so you don't know the answer either. Good point. So shout out Warren Evans. He has got the announcer screen now functional inside of the live feed. So that took some undertaking on his part and some traveling, and so Amazon tried to disrupt everything, but Warren saved the day. So thank you. Todd Arnold, Todd Long, 588 in the left, 524 in the right. Long turns it red by 5 thou. Todd Arnold is 12 and 6 thou under, moving on to round number 3. Long is above the dial after being red. Red dragsters, red dragsters, red dragsters, we need you please. Red dragsters, we need you please. Red dragsters. Need to get you rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey Ronnie, while you're standing here, Lugnut has some very nice things to say about you and to you. Yeah. See, I told you I'm your number 2. I told you. See, these people love you. Or whatever. Ashton Gentry, 636 left side. Mason Harris Jr., 495 right side out of North Dinwiddie, Virginia. Oh, red light start for Mason. Ashton Gentry gets a free pass. 18 did on 7, 25 total. Trey Sasser at 10 fibs, 645 in the left, 5 flat in the right side. Oh, Sasser, 1 red, Phipps, 1 green. Oh, and a foul under. He's perfect on paper. Wow. Sasser, 1 red and 1 above 9. Mark Dudley and Jordan White. There you go, Jordan. 002, 2 above 5. 27 total, taking 19 as Dudley misses it. Goes under by 13 foul. Jordan White to round number 3. Doug Milner and Wesley Roberts, win light Wesley Roberts. He came a long way to do that. 008, 1 above 5, taking 4 foul. Doug Milner, now he did come a long way. Laurel, Delaware, 19, dead on 8, no good. Wesley Roberts, moving on. I mean, Wesley can win around, go home for dinner, and come back. I mean, yeah, missed nothing. It's a good deal. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, left side, 612 the dial. Gary Williams, G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, 522 in the right side, and G-Dub. Wow, they're both 1 red. Yeah, so it goes the 4th digit, and Brian Tolson is your winner. We can't see it on the paper, but CompuLink knows. So by some measure of 10,000ths of a second, Tolson is less red than G-Dub. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 607 left side. Shannon Joseph, Eden, North Carolina, on a 539 right side. Tanner Miller going to lead first by about 6,800ths, give or take nothing. That's exactly right, 6,800ths. Well, and he should. I mean, you don't know what they're going to do yet, so that's the plan advantage. And yeah, Shannon made some of that up. And gets the win light, 10 and 2 above, taking 4th foul. Tanner doesn't go 39 a lot. Misses it, goes 3 foul under. No good for Tanner Miller. Okay, all right, so there's my answer. I didn't realize that happened, JP. I hate that. But glad you're getting it fixed. Glad it's coming back out. But glad you have something to race in the interim. So that's awesome. I miss that car. It's every time I see you, I just think of that car. So glad to hear it's back on the mend. Tim Perdue and Darren Lotz. Lotz cuts him in half and gets the win light. 21, dead 4. Taking 20, Tim Perdue. 42, dead on 3, no good. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 525 left side. Oh, this is a matchup. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid. Williamstown, New Jersey, 598 to dial. They're separated by 3 thou. Who's going to drive it right? Give the win light. Steve Cisco, 23, dead 1, taking nothing. Took air, 610 thou. Tommy Plott, 26, and 2 thou under, had no shot. Cisco, moving on. Ray Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 473 left side. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, the GOAT, on a 624. Ray turns it 4 thou red. Ray Miller, 16, 9 thou under for the win light. Lone is 1 above, 625. On the 624s, we now go into side-by-side dragsters. Yeah. Bobby Murphy, 460 on the left side. E.J. Parker, Hughesville, Maryland, 462 on the right side. One to a 14. Win light going to go right side to E.J. Parker. No relation to Greg, and he's thankful. Double of 1, 1 above 6, 17 total, taking 3. Murphy, 14, dead 6, no good. Speaking of Greg Parker, I mean, we have to do things like this. He's got his chapel service, Godspeed Ministry Chapel service. Saturday morning, 8 a.m., Whole Shot Cafe. My brother from another mother, Benny's here. Bailey Ferraro, 437 left side. Kerry Long, 466 right side. Double 08 to a 17. Here comes Ferraro. Win line Ferraro. 008, dead 6. Long 17 and a thou under. Mikey Bluefield, 421 left side. Mark Price. Wait a minute. It's Pricey. 462 right side. I heard a guy call him that one time. Win line goes Mikey Bluefield, 18, dead on 3. Price, 006, take 18 to be 3 thou under and no good. Jaden Lawler, 454, heads up race with Scotty Gibson Jr. Oh boy, the one, the only has walked in the room, OGCG, and I know his wife is just dying to hear him announce, and so we're gonna make her heart happy, and I'm gonna turn the mic over to OGCG. Let him take you through round number 2.
Thank you, my friend Steve. OGCG here. Jaden Lawler, left lane, dialed 454, taking on Scotty Gibson. In the right lane, dialed 454. Heads up. Nobody looks eager to stage. Here we go. Scotty put it in there. Scotty, 1 foul red. Lawler, 20, going to take the win light. Airs it out, 32 under. Scotty going to bow out here in round 2. Jaden Lawler headed to round number 3. All right, Philip Rutherford in the left lane. Philip dialed 473 with Renew Health and Fit and Wellness. Taking on Kane. I'm going to try this. Gregoire. Hamburg, New York. Fellow New Yorker myself. Believe it or not. Moved to Texas when I was a little tyke. 10 years old. Kane dialed 472, 473, 100th going to the left lane. We have a 16,000 advantage, left lane, winner picker, left lane. 005, take 003 to be 2 thou under to take the win. Kane, 21 up front, 15 thou under, 3 thou behind down there. Philip Rutherford moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Joe Foley. Joe Bob, left lane, dial 445. Takes on Daddy, Glenn Ferguson. Glenn, dial 441 in the dragster. Out here doing double duty by himself. Joe getting room for that stage sequence. All right, Glenn puts it in first. Tree comes down. 8 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Ferguson. Win light. Goes to Joe Bob. Joe Bob, 16, 3 thou under. Glenn Ferguson, 008 up front. 4 thou under, taking 9 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less. Didn't work out for Glenn there. Joe Bob Foley moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Alan Talley in the left lane with Virginia Concrete Pumping and Pump Tech. Alan dial 465 taking on JL McGowan. JL dial 461 in the right lane. I'm not even going to try that Chakawinty, North Carolina. Did I get that out right? Very good. Chakawinty. Chokawinty. No. Chalk. Sorry. Yeah. All right. Alan puts it in first. There we go. Tree's coming down. Red light, left lane, 003 for Alan. JL, 005 up front, dead 2, lays down 7 total. Was going to be a tough one. Allen dead on with an 8 to no avail with a 3 red light. McGowan moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Clayton Roberts out of 4 Oaks, North Carolina with Robco Residential, Southern Tide Homes. Down to 457. Takes on Kevin Burkett out of Vanceboro, North Carolina. Kevin with Burkett Industrial Services, dialed 472. Slight head start going to the right lane. Kevin taking his time getting in the pre-stage bowl. Here we go. Kevin out of here. Clayton Roberts going to get the win light here. Clayton jumped out of the beams. Maybe they'll let him rerun it. I doubt it. They did not. Clayton Roberts going to take the win light there, unfortunately. Mishap, Kevin Burkett. I believe when he stepped on the gas pedal, it jumped out of the beam on him. Part of it. Possibly one of them Starting line controller issues. Gotta admit, we don't use them. Next pair up.
Joey's not up here. What can I do for you? I was going to see if someone could just...
Next pair up, left lane, Timothy Thomas. In the dragster, dial 467. Takes on TJ Harper in the right lane, dial 438. TJ got Kenny's Auto Mart, Par Racing Engines, House of Pain, Race Tech Race Cars. Helping him out along the way. Pretty sporty 438 dial in for him. Timothy Thomas, 11 up front. Lights the board up, 11th thou under. Going to move him into round number 3. TJ Harper, hopefully he's got another tech card there. See how that goes. Next pair up, Jay. I messed this one up. Bilou. My fellow Canadian buddy. I got lots of Canadian buddies. 442 dial for Jay. Got Carol Tools, Napa, Castro on board, helping him out in the American Dragster. Next on Troy Williams, FTI, Overkill, APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory guy. That was an ugly run for these gentlemen. I'm not going to mention their reaction times. They both saw squirrels, rhinoceroses, and stuff like that. Troy Williams won over with a 5 to take the win, 12 stripe. Jay was a little farther behind Troy up front. Dead 8, no good. Those guys were quick to stage. I like it. Next pair up. I know this kid. Corey Galletti in Dad's Dragster, dial 425. Kind of familiar. Rad Torque Systems, Torque Tools Inc., Simpson, Mosier, Bruzy, SPE. We go down the line. Corey's in big trouble here. David's got him on the rope. White cell, dial 67. Goes under, takes 26 stripe. Double breakout. Corey's 26 up front, 8 thou under. 26 behind. David Whitesell. David's 2 up front, 100th under, taking 26 stripe. Gonna put him in the losing category there. Corey Galletti gets by with 1. Corey moving around number 3. Next pair up, Jordan Gibson, right lane, dial 441, out of Trenton, Florida. Takes on Josh McDaniel. Josh, dial 453 in the left lane, out of Carrollton, Tennessee. Hate that for David. David had Corey on the ropes there. Going to put him out of the race there, and slight mistake down there. Jordan has got Josh in a bad way here. Jordan lays down 6 total, takes 34 stripe. She took that stripe with confidence because Josh McDaniel was, he saw a squirrel up front, and he was 12th thou under. Found himself 34 behind. Knew the math was not pretty. Jordan moving around number 3. Right. Left lane, Paulie Walnuts. That sounds okay. Paulie Walnuts in the left lane out of West Orange, New Jersey. Dial 448. That is not Paulie Walnuts, is it? Okay. Haley Hawkins in the right lane, dial 430. Haley out of Cocoa, Florida. Nesbitt at Performance Engines. Get 'em Carbs, used car converters. On board helping him out in the race tech. It's a fast hot rod. Let's see what Paulie Walnuts can pull out of his hat here. Paulie Walnuts 28 up front to there 1. Well, Haley lays down 5 total on his 28 light. 2 thou under. Paulie Walnuts not moving around number 3 from West Orange, New Jersey. Haley Hawkins 5 total. Going to move her to round number 3. Takes 21 stripe. Getting her done there. Next pair up, Brianna Parker in the left lane, dial 470. And Luke Nart's Custom Paint and Body, 17 S&W Dragster out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Takes on Richard Arnold. Richard Arnold in the Speedster, dial 434 out of Canada in the 25 American. Richard put it right in there. Here we go. Richard's in big trouble. Brianna got him big in the tree. Brianna, 13 total, taking 62 stripe. Lots of confidence there, Brianna. Richard Arnold saw a squirrel up front, won over the 6. Not going to work out for Richard. Brianna moving around number 3. Next pair up, Mr. McGowan out of Mineral, Virginia, dial 447 in the 06 Worthy. Takes on the Duck, Dustin Duck Grimsley, out of Fairmont, North Carolina, with the Mufflers Plus 10 Miller Dragster. The Duck, dial 480 in the right lane. Winner picker says, Mr. McCowan, 447 with a 9 on a 447 with a 17 bulb, taking 37 stripe. Again with a little confidence down there. The Duck, he saw 3 squirrels. He was 2 under and still couldn't get it down to get there first. Not going to work out. Do the math. McCowan moving around number 3. Sorry about that, Duck. Steve Law, Law Chevrolet, left lane, out of Boonville, Indiana, dial 466. Takes on Severin Johnson. This pair's got a little experience in it. Severin, dial 467. Steve, dial 466. Let's see what experience can lay down here. Severin in first. Steve's going to follow. Two to a 22. Not going Severin's way. Winner picker says 2. Dead 2. Taking 13 stripe. Steve Law lays down the law over there. 4 total. Severin Johnson, 5 thou under with a 22 bulb. Not going to work out for Severin today. Steve Law moving to round number 3. APD Wednesday. Moving through round number 2 here. Cody McDaniel in the left lane, dial 448 out of Carrollton, Tennessee. In the M&M. Taking on Shannon Waycaster in the right lane out of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Shannon dial 456 in the right lane. Pretty day out here. Wasn't too hot today. Going to be a little warmer tomorrow. Going to be a beautiful night for racing. 27 to a 3. Advantage. Going to the left lane. Winner picker goes to the left lane. Lays down 10 total. 3 takes 6 to be dead 7. Waycaster, 27 up front. 11 thou under. Finds himself 6 thou behind. Not going to work out mathematically. Cody McDaniel moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Big Mama. Donovan Williams, Heavy D, dial 465. In the APD Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory FTI ride. Sure there's overkill somewhere in there. Takes on Jack Ostrowski out of East Coast Alternator. Jack, dial 440 out of Pennsylvania. All right, 4 bulbs lit. Here we go. Left lane out first. 10 to a 38. Donovan in control. Donovan turns the wind light on. 10 feeds him 12 stripe. Put Jack 3 thou under with a 38 bulb. Jack missed it a little bit there. Cost him. Donovan, Heavy D, Big Mama, moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Vinny Domino out of the left lane out of Staten Island, New York. New Media Dragway. Dial 437. Takes on Megan Justice. Megan dialed 468 in the Justice Tire and Auto 14 Race Tech. Two thou separate them. Advantage Megan. Winner picker goes to Megan. 20 dead 3 takes 006 stripe. Vinny 22 dead 7 not going to work out. Megan Justice moving around number 3. Next pair up, Joe Chessman. Joe out of Johnstown, Ohio, dialed 443, taking on Paul Warwick. Paul out of Lumberton, North Carolina, going to dial 456. What do I hear down here? Zoomies? No, I hear blowers. I gotta admit, I like the blower header combo better than the blower zoomie combo. Just my preference, though. Zoomie's somewhat annoying. Maybe obnoxious? Possibly. Here we go. Right lane out first. 2 terrible lights. Winner picker's going to go to the left lane. Joe missed it. Paul missed it worse. Paul aborted. Joe new to lift. Joe moving around number 3. Next pair up, Steve Witherow. Steve, Team Witherow, Mickey Thompson, FTI, in motion. Out of Summer Duck, Virginia, in the Maddox Dragster, dial 458. Takes on Jeremy Hancock. Jeremy, Mickey Thompson, Trailer Ranch, Neil Trans, VP. Hancock, out of Commerce, Georgia, dial 440. Had the chance to run Jeremy in the final last week at Montgomery myself. We both got shut out at 4 cars. Took our beating and came on over here. We both learned just when you think you got it wrapped up, we didn't. All right, here we go. An 11 to a 26. Advantage, Hancock. Winner picker, Hancock. 11, 5 thou under. Witherow, 26 up front. Takes 13 stripe to be 33 thou under. Witherow in a little trouble there. Couldn't make it work. Jeremy Hancock moving around number 3. Blue colored door cars. Blue colored door cars for round number 2. We need you to the lanes. Blue run colored door cars. Come on down. Let's get after it. Next pair up, Cassie Lewis in the left lane. Fairmont, North Carolina, down to 453. Takes on Adam Bitsanis. I don't know if I said that right, Adam. You know I always screw that up. He's out of Canada. Polymer Racing Products. Adam lights it up double nickel. He's probably not going to win this round, but he did. He's 55 up front, 6 thou under, takes the win. Cassie, 21 up front, takes 37 stripe to be 9 thou under. Cassie Lewis, tough break there. Adam from Canada, moving to round number 3. Next pair up, right lane, Tommy Plott with the Beal Racing Engines dragster, dial 464 in the right lane. Takes on Josh Lukey. Josh, Boonville, Indiana, dialed 425 in the rocket ship.
We need Zach.
Zach Fulcher, you are the red door car by. Zach Fulcher, you are the red door car by. Need you up here quick. Zach Fulcher, red door car by run. We need you up here, buddy. There we go. Right lane out first. 004 red for Tommy Plott. Josh Lukey, 4 green. 7 thou under. 424.3 at 163 for Lukey on the floor. Pretty solid lap as usual. Tommy Plott going to bow out there. Hopefully he's got the Mustang still in there. I'm not sure. I hadn't been announcing all day. Next pair up, Will Kriesman in the left lane, dial 446. Out of North Carolina, taking on Kellen Farmer. Farmer, Race Tech, Strange, FTI, ChemSource Fuel. Many people helping Kellen out over there. He's dial 460 out of Graham, North Carolina. All right. Kellen missed it bad. Will probably turn the wind light on here. He does. 12. Take 9 to be 2 hun over. Kellen Farmer missed it up front. 3 thou under. Moving along, Austin Thompson, left lane, AT, out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, dial 476. Rob Leipsinger in the right lane, dial 457 from New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's towing entry. OGCG got one tech card in, figure I'd go up here and give you all some lip. When you get tired of me, let me know what's going on there, Going Bracket Racing. Love you guys, love the show. Rob puts it in there first. Austin behind him, here we go. Rob, 9 thou red to Austin's 9 thou green. Austin Thompson gonna take the win there. 17 thou under, 9 up front. Austin Thompson moving to round number 3. Next pair up, right lane, Buddy dialed 469. Boy, that was tough. Tongue twister for me. Roland, North Carolina runner in the right lane with Dial Drywall. Jay Ralston in the left lane. Out of Pennsylvania, dial 463 with J&S Ralston Trucking.
What's up, big dog? Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Greg, you holding it down? I'm holding the chair down. Good luck.
All right. Buddy puts it in first. Jay's going to be right behind him. Here we go. We got 7 thou separate them on 2 terrible lights. Winner picker says, well, the better terrible light won. 4 thou under. It's taking 7 stripe. We'll leave it at that. Both of them missed it. Jay Ralston going to bow out there. Buddy Dowell moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Jamie Sirocco. Jamie out of Connecticut in the left lane. Dialed 466. Big Block Promotions. If y'all haven't been to the Sean Sarah race in the summertime, it is a ball. Been myself. Burnout contest. Had a ball there myself. Connor Calder in the right lane. Dialed 464. Out of North Carolina. Jamie in a bit of trouble here. Connor likely going to turn the wind light on, and he does. Connor, 16 up front, dead 0, taking 5 stripe. Jamie Missed it up front. 33 thou under. Now make that 23 thou under. At the look of the reaction time, he's going to have to be under to be even close to him, and he was. Connor moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Paul Skinzer out of Middletown, New York. Paul dial 462 in the left lane. Takes on Alan Elliott. Alan out of Dixfield, Maine. Dial 444 with Hammond Lumber Company. Thank you, Lugnut. Appreciate that. Text Rob. Pushing y'all. All right. Not so great lights. 4th thou separate them. A winner picker going to go to Alan Elliott. 37 up front, 1 thou under. 10 thou behind. Paul Skinzer, 41 up front. 15 thou under, taking 10 stripe. Nobody needed to get there first, but somebody had to. Alan Elliott moving to round number 3. Next pair, Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh out of Maryland, dial 456, the Next Gen Race Cars dragster. Takes on Brian Thompson. Brian out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, dial 448. Appreciate the opportunity to come up here and do this every now and then. Breaks the monotony out there racing. Luckily, I'm still in on one tech card. See if we can make a little bit of noise tonight, if not a lot of noise. Here we go. 3 thou separate them. Advantage. Harbaugh, winner picker. Harbaugh. Harbaugh's 9, dead 6, take 11 thou stripe. Brian Thompson, 12 up front, 1 over with a 4. Finds himself 11 thou behind. Harbaugh moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, John Phipps out of Clinton, North Carolina, dialed 480. Takes on Brandon Lane out of Pikeville, North Carolina. Brandon, dialed 464 in the right lane. Moving through round number 2 here on a beautiful cloudless day. Sunshine. Temperatures in the right spot. Going to get a little warmer later this week. If you haven't made it, today is the warm-up. Tomorrow's the big buck. 40,000 to win tomorrow. 15,000 to win today. We got perfect to a 007. Double Viper here. Left lane, 8 total, taking 1. That's 000. Take 1 thou. That's going to win a few laps out here, if not all of them. Right lane, 7. Dead 2 for 9 total. Kind of in the way, Brandon. I'm going to need you to tighten it up some. Although I'll take that 9 total. Every lap I go down the racetrack, you kids can get in on it, get after it. Corey and them kids, Gage, Donovan, all of them, they normally get in on it. But I'll take 9 total. Brandon Lane lays down a really good lap. Not going to work out. John Phipps lays down nearly perfect. When your trips take 1 thou, that's close to a perfect run, as I'll call it. It's all math. Left lane, Jeff Serra out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania with Team Witherow, In Motion, FTI. Serra dialed 456, takes on Johnson Rayner. Johnson running for Strickland out of Benson, North Carolina, dialed 440. This is a pretty good matchup. Here we go. Johnson's in a whole lot of trouble. Only thing happened here, Jeff messed it up. Jeff don't mess it up that often, and Jeff didn't mess it up here. Jeff's 11, take 20 to be 1 over with a 5. Johnson saw a squirrel, 3 thou under, found himself 20 behind. The math don't work out. Jeff Serra moving around number 3. Next pair up, G-Dub, Gary Williams, out of Bradenton, Florida, dial 436 in the FTI Overkill Motorsports APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory ride. taking on Chaz Silence. Chaz out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, dial 449 in the left lane. There we go. 9 to a 14. Advantage. Williams, winner picker, goes to Silence. Silence drops him off. Feeds Gary Williams 31 stripe for Gary to be 4 thou under. 9, 4 thou under don't work out. Chaz is 14 up front, 1 over, works out. And the buy run of the round. For the buy run of the first round of door cars, Zach Fulcher, dial 575 in the Mr. Tool Cargo Mate Mosier Cavalier. Fulcher out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Fulcher, 11 on the buy run. Rolling down Broadway. 11, dead 4, 15 total on the buy run. Nice little hit. Now we move into the second tech card, which is blue run sticker, second round door car. What's up, buddy? How are you? Top speed of the event, written on the bottom of my screen, Mikey Bloomfield in the Taylor car. 166.01 mile an hour in the naturally aspirated, twin carbureted 655 9 degree of the Irwin Motorsports or Irwin Race Engines. Pretty good lap out there for bracket racing. Have quite a few cars, couple of cars in the teens. Lots of cars in the 20s and 30s. Yeah, I'll pass it to him. Next pair up, Richie Howard out of Newport, North Carolina, dial 578 with Show Enough Performance and Gearhead Society. Taking on Jason Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Jason dialed 613 in the right lane. S10 versus a Mustang, same year model, 87 of each. Both square, I'm sure. 80s were full of square cars. Here we go, right lane out first. 4th out separated, advantage goes to Howard. Win light goes to Howard. 22, dead 5, taken 0005. Often referred to as air. Richie Howard moving around number 3. Next pair up, Thomas Brown out of Virginia in the Chevy S10, dialed 618. Takes on Tanner Miller. Tanner Miller out of Salisbury, North Carolina. Glen Development Inc., Cole Heritage Camping, Varner Trans, HGRE, SLE, ChemSource, Fresh Look, and CVD. That was a mouthful, Tanner. I'm sure your hand hurt after filling out that tech card. We are dead even up front, and Tanner is puking fuel out the license plate. Tanner, 003, not going to make it happen, 1/8. How about this? Brown, 3, take 1 to be 1/7. 3, take 1, wins a lot of laps out here. Good job, Thomas Brown. Tanner, hopefully you got one more left. Next pair up, right lane, the 68 Firebird of John Corbin out of Waynesboro, Virginia. John dial 577. Take on Logan Back. Back dial 606 in the Chevy S10. All right, blue dragsters, blue color dragsters. We need you to lanes. Blue sticker dragsters. We need you to lanes. All cars have been called for round number 2. That's all cars have been called for round number 2. If you have not run round number 2, I suggest making your way up here. Back, 9,000 in his back pocket. Winner picker says back, 12, dead 6, take 6. The man's down 606, runs a 606 with a 6, taking 006 stripe. I don't think he could be beat there. Corbin doesn't lay down a terrible lap. He's 21 up front, dead 3. But you can't beat all them 6s. Preacher don't like them 3 6s together. We got to get either less or more. Logan back, moving around number 3. Next pair up, Matthew Medlin in the left lane, dialed 613 in the Mustang. Taking on Alfredo Ortiz. Alfredo in the 90 model Camaro, dialed 621. Out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. What? He had to put the pontoons on to get here from Puerto Rico. Or he left it over here, one or the other. Alfredo, Puerto Rico, going to get the win there. 13 up front. His opponent, Matthew, was 001 red, dead 6 to be no good. 13, dead 9 for Alfredo. Ortiz, Team Puerto Rico, moving around number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Todd Zorn, dialed 607 out of Greensboro, North Carolina. SLE and HGRE racing engines. 607 dial, taking on Sean Carpenter. Sean out of Elm City, North Carolina, dial 571. 3 thou separate him. Advantage, left lane, winner picker, left lane. He's 607 dial, goes 608-8 with a 10 bulb. Carpenter, 70 with an 8, 2 thou under with a 13 bulb, taking 17 stripe, had to take 15 thou stripe or less. Carpenter, tough break. Todd Zorn, moving around number 3. Next pair up, out of Mentor, Ohio, Cameron Atkins in the 69 Camaro, dialed 650. These guys probably raced quite a bit. Matt Dattis, out of Ohio as well, in the Grand Am. Mickey Thompson, Magna Fuel, Maxima, Wiseco, Law Chevrolet, helping him out, dial 594. I'm certain these guys run with frequency. There we go. Cameron, pretty red, very red. Matt, 15 up front. Lights it up, 500s under. Dattis moving around number 3. Next pair up, left lane. Chevy S10 of Larry Chapman out of Willow Springs, North Carolina, taking on Arnold Smith. Chapman dialed 586. Smith out of Roseboro, North Carolina, dialed 635 in the 69 model Nova. All cars, you have been called for round number 2. Blue Run sticker dragster, you're the last one's called. This will mean we're called all cars for round number 2. 8 thou separate them. Smith with the advantage. Winner picker goes to Smith. Double breakout. Smith 13 thou under. Finds himself 4 thou behind up down there, but Larry Chapman's 28 up front. 583.5 on a 586 dial. 4 thou ahead at the finish line, but under by more. Arnold Smith moving around number 3. Next pair up, Lindsey Back in the 93 model Blazer out of Ohio, dialed 612. Takes on Michael Morton. Morton out of Jacksonville, North Carolina in the 70 model Nova, dialed 641. Michael Morton Flooring helping out Michael Morton. Right lane out first. We got 12 thou separate him, advantage, right lane, winner picker, goes to the left lane, 20, dead 5. Morton had him up front, 8 to a 20. Lights it up 3 thou under. Needed to take 17 thou or less. Took 20. No good, Michael. Next pair up. Heavy D in Old Red. Heavy. Donovan Williams out of Sarasota, Florida. APD Mickey Thompson Fuel Factory FTI. Dial 564. Taking on Buddy Fleener. Fleener with Fleener Storage out of Rogersville, Tennessee. In the 63 Chevy 2, dialed 538. Deuces Wild. Kind of partial to Deuces. The car, that is. We are at a standoff. Fleener puts it in. Heavy D rolling towards the bulb. Here we go. Double red light. Less of a red light for Donovan. He was 2. Fleener was more red. Heavy D, 500ths under. Fleener, 300ths under. They both had a little heat there, huh? Carrying a little. Moving on, Michael Carpenter in the left lane. In the long roof Vega wagon. St. Petersburg, Florida ride. Dialed 608. Takes on Doe Foley. They got that wrong. It's Doug. They got D-O-U-G-H there. No pun intended, buddy. Love you, man. Foley Jr. dialed 589. I mean, who would put the H on the end of the Doug? Somebody typed it in. It wasn't me, bud. Here we go. Left lane out first. 1 thou separate them. This is going to be a good one. Winner picker says. Left lane, 3 over. Feeds. Foley, 40. 40 in front. Be 6 thou under. Don't feel bad, Foley. I do it all the time, bro. Michael Carpenter, 12. Drops him off to take the win light. Next pair up. Port Charlotte, Florida. Austin Logan in the Camaro, dialed 583. Taking on Travis Morton in the 70 model Nova, dialed 615. 24 to a 008. 008 picks up the win. 008 dead 2 for 10 total. Didn't matter how much he took down there. He was 10 total. Travis with 24 up front, dead 2. Travis going to bow out there. Austin Logan moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Jerry Lone in the Firebird out of Rockville, Virginia. Dialed 582. Takes on Josh Kessler. Kessler in the 95 Cutlass out of Ohio, dialed 496. Left lane's out first. 77 to an 11. And I think the fast car's in control here. The fast car's going to take the win. 11. Take 40 to be 1 over with a 6. Josh Kessler moving around number 3. Mr. Jerry Lone definitely saw a squirrel there, missed it. Not going to work out. Next pair up, Garrett Griffith in the Pick 'em Up S10 out of Kentucky, dialed 616. Taking on Jeff Verdi. Verdi in the Firebird, dialed 601 out of Virginia. The familiar Top Gun Firebird. As advertised, 9 thou separate them. Advantage. Verdi, win light. Goes to Griffith. 17, 4 thou under in the double breakout. Verdi, 6, take 24 to be 17 thou under. Tough break for Verdi. Garrett Griffith moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Odell Davidson in the right lane out of Bean Station, Tennessee in the 82 Camaro. Odell's Performance Corner, dialed 637. Takes on Greg Davis out of Smithfield, North Carolina, dialed 601. the 73 Nova. EC race engines, Glenn's electrical service. Winner picker goes to Odell. He's 21, 5 thou under on the double breakout. He's 5 thou under. Greg Davis is 8 thou under. Greg took 7. Not working. Odell moving around number 3. Next pair up, the 76er, the Nova. Dialed 552 of Wesley Roberts out of Benson, North Carolina, local guy. Taking on Tim Perdue out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Tim, dialed 575 in the square body extended cab. Tim stuck it way in there. I was surprised it wasn't red. They're both red. Unfortunately, Wesley Roberts is more red. Tim Perdue, 200s under to win. Going to move to the next round. Double red light there goes to Tim Perdue's favor. He was less red. I like the rule. Even though I'm the faster car, normally I like the rule. Should have been that way all along, in my opinion. That's all I'm full of is opinions. And you know what? All right, right lane. Lisa Hutchins. Dial 561 in the Chevy Camaro. Takes on Dallas Cherry. Both these North Carolina runners. Dallas dial 578. First gen versus third gen. Cherry's tire and service on Hutchins' side. There we go, left lane out first. Double red light again. Red light again, more to the left lane. 005 red to a 002 red. Lisa, 2 red, dead 6. Dallas, 5 red, dead 4. They're both set up tight there. Lisa, moving around number 3. Next pair up, right lane, Scott Tate out of Middleburg, Pennsylvania, and that's not an 02 undercover truck. Dialed 6 flat for Scott. Devin Dudley in the left lane out of Charlottesville, Virginia. Dialed 624. Mountain Road transmissions and French racing engines on board with Dudley in the Mustang. Here we go. We have another red light in the left lane. 005 green in the right lane for Tate. Lights it up 400s under. Showing some cards there. Both these guys 400s under. Nobody's honest anymore. Yeah, check the left side. Is that side going green? Just a joke, guys. The left lane's okay. Okay. Cody Strickland in the Cavalier. Dial 555. Triple nickel dial in. Takes on Eric Amon. Eric out of North Carolina as well. Dial 524. Shows a Mustang, but that thing looks like a Cavalier if I ever saw one. $23,000 separate them. Advantage goes to the right lane. Winner picker. Right lane. 7, dead 2. Takes 17,000 with confidence down there. Strickland, 30. 4,000 under. Wouldn't matter if he went dead 0. He couldn't win the lap. Eric moving on. Next pair up, left lane. Looks like Gage Birch to me, but we got Todd Zorn in the computer. Shows it to be in an S10, which I know that's not an S10. That is a Achieva. I'm pretty certain that's Gage Birch. Right lane, Shannon Joseph out of Eden, North Carolina in the 63 Nova. Slick looking ride there, like it. Dial 539. Yeah. Car number wrong on that, 114, not one. It's actually car number 144, not 114. No biggie, we'll get it straightened out. Oh, it does not go Birch's way. Shannon Joseph, 23, 2 over with a 6. Good for the win. This is something Birch don't do very often. He's 13 up front. Take 43 to be 7 thou under. Shannon Joseph moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Blaine Parrish. Arnold and April Smith helping him out. In the Chevy Nova, dialed 614. Taking on Chris Smith in the right lane out of Pittsburgh, North Carolina, or Pittsboro. Sullivan Eastern and Dean's Performance helping out Chris. Chris dialed triple nickel, 555. His normal car number's 444. Coincidental? Could be. Separate him. Advantage goes to the right lane. Winner picker. Right lane. 13. Dead 1. Take 008 stripe. Parrish doesn't lay down a terrible lap. 16. Dead 6. 22 total. Going to find him behind in this one. Chris Smith. Chris Smith is moving to round number 3. Next pair up. Joe Julesford out of Stony Point, North Carolina in the 05 Corvette Roadster. SLE, HGRE racing engines, ChemSource Racing Methanol. Dialed 484. Taking on Will Cavett. Will out of Evergreen, Virginia in the 70 model Nova. Slick ride, slam down. Love the stance of that car. Dialed 546. OGCG had a 70 model Nova in my youth. One of my favorite body styles. I am kind of partial to my own 66, I'll admit. This Roadster in the left lane is rolling 484 on methanol. All right, right lane's moving first. He's red, 7 thou. Joe, 10 up front. Airs it out to be 1 thou under. Nearly had a 10 total package if that landed 10 dead 0. 1 thou under, going to move him to the next round. Cavett went ahead and lifted early. 7 up front red. Going to bow out there. Next pair up, right lane. Parker Dotson. Down 507. North Carolina runner. Taking on Trey Sasser in the left lane out of LaGrange, North Carolina. Dialed 646. Nearly the entire tree going to the left lane. 2 Chevy Novas. 2 different approaches. I am about to step out for a moment myself. Left lane down first. 2 to a 21. Advantage goes to Parker. Win light goes to Parker. 2. Take 4. To be 2 over with a 3. Trey, dead 8 with a 21 bulb. Not going to work out. I'm going to pass it to the preacher. I appreciate the opportunity to get on the mic. Call a few laps. Probably be back a little later. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be in the rest of the race. You'll never hear from me. But again, appreciate your time. Y'all be good. OGCG out.
All right, OCGC, CG. Whatever those initials are, we do greatly appreciate you stepping in. Greg Parker here. They call me the Bleacher Preacher. I want to say hey to all those in the chat bleachers. Glad that you have joined us. 10 pips, right side, down 499, left lane, not on foul, down 550. Left lane with the advantage and the win. 005, take 14, 2 above, fifth, 17 on the tree, 2 above 2, no good. Next pair, Philip Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland, 1970 Camaro, dial 548. Looks over, he's got J.P. Britt left lane, down 591, the 67 Camaro, based out of Lumberton, North Carolina. So drivers, check it out. Anytime you see a Fling staff member, hey, tell them thank you. They're putting on a heck of a race here. They do it every year, twice a year. I believe we got them here. Tell them thank you. It's a good event here. We love having them. So here we go. Both drivers are staged. Here comes the tree. Wow, 9 separation at the hit. Advantage Truett. Wind light going over the Truett on a double breakout. 007. Take 5 to be 8 foul under. JP Britt 16 on the tree. And more under. Truett moving on to round number next. That would be 3. Charles Cariccio, right side, dial 424. Terrell Thompson, left side, 467. Back into the long and skinnies. I have somebody sneaking up behind me. I don't know what's going on back there.
There was a phone call.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. A mobile cellular device has been found in the play area. If you could come to the tower and you know how to unlock it, you can have it. So a mobile cellular device has been found. Steve says if nobody claims it, it might work better than his, and I've seen his, and it just might. If you've seen Steve's phone, you would understand. Cariccio going to get the win light there. Josh Lukey, left side, dial 425. Larry Cox, right lane, dial 447. So here we go, both drivers slowly getting into the stage beams. We got a race, 1 foul of separation at the hit. Win light going, Josh Lukey, 11, gets behind by 16 to go dead to 13 total. Larry Cox was 12 on the tree, take 16. He could have done it if he took 1. Wow. Mike Harbaugh, left side, dial 467, out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. 21 Miller chassis. And Kane Gregoire, dial 471, out of Hamburg, New York. The 01 Worthy. I've got 2 announcers behind me that are laughing because they're getting paid to do nothing but hold the counter down. Don't get used to it. One was okay, one was not so okay. Mike Harbaugh, left side, dial 467. He was 18 on the tree, runs dead 5, takes 8 at the stripe. Gregoire, right side, well, he said we don't want to talk about that one. Jamie Sriracha, right side, dial 465. Bailey Farrell, dial 437. Farrell, last night's winner. And moving on here, double breakout victory going over to Bailey. 21 gets behind by 30 to be 7th thou under. Sriracha was 15 on the tree, take 30 and bows out. Kevin Burkett, right side, down 472. Jaden Lawler, left side, 453. I watched Jaden Lawler come up through junior dragsters here. And now he's out traveling the country, winning races, making money. So once again, if you lost a cell phone, come up to the tower if you can unlock it and you can describe it and you really want it back, come on up to the tower. Burkett turns on the red eye by 7. Little itty bitty dial wig going over to Jaden. Jaden 004 breaks it out by 13. Moves on to round number 3, 4, 8, 12, round 3. BR 549. Mike Bloomfield, left side, dialed 421. And the Adderall. Connor Calder, right side out of St. Paul's, North Carolina, 463, the dial for Connor. Dial separation up front. Windlight coming over to Connor Calder, 003. Gets behind by 10 to go. Dead at 9, 12 total. Bloomfield was 009. And 7 thou under. He could have did it if he was perfect on the big end. Felipe Harvey, right side. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Philip, not Felipe. It's got an E on it. It is Felipe. Okay, I've been told it is Felipe. Down 448, right side. Ray Miller, left side. Down 472. Hey, I work the computer. I know how it is, the fat finger thing sometimes, so, I mean, yeah, but it is Felipe. We have a race. 1 foul separation. Advantage Ray Miller. Windlight Ray Miller. 006 get behind by 5 to go dead 1. 7 total. Harvey was 7 up front. Had to be dead even on the other end to have a chance. And breaks it out by 5 thousandths of a second. Jay below. Down 442 right side. Corey Galletti left lane. Down 424. I see Warren over there laughing at me. It's all good. 8 thou difference at the tree. Windlight Corey Galletti 13 gets behind 3. Breaks out by 13 thou. Jay in the right side 21 breaks it out by 3 numbers. Galletti moving on. Oh, this ought to be a good one. Megan Justice, right side out of Lexington, North Carolina, 2014 Race Tech. Dialed 468. And Clayton Roberts, left lane. C-Rob out of Four Oaks, North Carolina, 06 Race Tech. Dialed 457. C-Rob was out here playing with us last week. Went deep rounds. Car probably never even left the property. He said, I'm staying.
Phone's been claimed.
The phone's been claimed? Okay. 2 thou separation. Advantage Justice. Windlight. Clayton Roberts, 009 gets behind 13. Breaks it out by 1 foul. Megan Justice, 007. Took 13, need to take 1 or less. Bobby Murphy, left side, dial 460. Out of Bulletin, Virginia, 07 Race Tech. Shaking around in the cage, trying to get comfortable. Get all the dials where they need to be. Stretch the arms. Punch a couple things. E.J. Parker, right side out of Hughesville, Maryland. Dial 462, 2018 race tech. E.J. looks over and says, well, you ready to race? Stage lights are on. Here we go. Oh, Murphy. 13 on the wrong side. Wind going over E.J. Parker, 006. Breaks it out by 17 thou. Moves on to round number 3. Will Dodson, first Federal side. That is the left lane. Dial 471 out of Saluda, North Carolina. Stevenson Hendricks side, right side. Josh Decker out of Charleston, Indiana, 2011 American chassis dragster. Dial 458. Neither driver stellar on the tree. Win going over Will Dotson, 23. 1 above 9 for the win. Decker, 41. Breaks it out by 16, trying to get back inside. Don't think he could have done it. Will Chrisman, left side, 446. The dial on the Leicester, North Carolina-based dragster. Looks over his right shoulder, and there's Shannon Justice from Lexington, North Carolina. Dial 473. Separation. Wind light kicking right side. Shannon Justice 14 takes 7 to go 6 thou under. Will Creasman 29 and 14 thou under. Double breakout victory going to Shannon Justice. Brian Thompson right side, dial 448 out of Sneads Ferry, North Carolina. And Paulie Walnuts, dial 447. Well, who is going to go in first? Brian Thompson lights the bottom bulb. Here comes Paulie. Hey, Brian, that is not a squirrel. Paulie Walnut's going to get the win, 008, 1 above 3. Brian Thompson forgot to set the alarm clock and missed it.
Yes.
Joe Cheeseman out of Johnstown, Ohio. 2016 Miller chassis dragster, dialed 444. Not really, it's 444. Rick Harbaugh right side out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. Next gen race cars on board. Dialed 456. Still waiting on Rick to put the clappers on the upsweeps out there. Not quite sure. All right, we're pre-staged. Here we go. Cheeseman's in. Harbaugh's in. And Cheeseman has an issue. Not quite sure what's going on. He left and then he didn't. Harbaugh going to get the win, double or wait. Taking just a whole bunch of numbers because Cheeseman's having an issue. One above. So Austin Thompson, left side, out of Sneed's Ferry, dialed 475. And everybody's favorite driver in the right lane, not on file, dialed 440. $7 advantage right side, win light right side, 006 takes 7, breaks it out by 1, little itty bitties out. Austin Thompson 13 on the tree, breaks it out by 1, little itty bitty thou, going 4 digits. Win light going over right side. All right, this time we will take round 3, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes right now for round number 3. Your potential wait and see by Mr. John Phipps. Number 232, Mr. John Phipps. You are the potential wait and see by for the next round of red run sticker door cars. Kurt Harrington, left side, dial 580. Looks over Paul Warwick, right side, dial 455. A door and a long and skinny. Kurt with OEM combustion service on board. Oh, 28's a pair. And the... Oh, man. Paul Warwick, right side. Something happened. Kurt Harrington didn't realize it. Runs it out to big end and breaks out. Wind going over to Paul Warwick. Now the question is, can he figure out what happened and get it fixed?
You know, if I remember correctly, that dragster did the same exact thing last round. And so I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. That's one of those unfortunate situations because, look, Kurt's driving at 117. Warwick's coming up at 150. So you're talking about a 33-mile-an-hour stripe. I firmly believe there is no stripe that you can judge personally as a driver that's 25 or faster. And that's somebody who's driven the slow side for a long time and the fast side. So a 33-mile-an-hour stripe, he was all in. And that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Very good. All right, well, we'll get the track checked. We've got red run sticker door cars. Again, John Phibbs, you are the potential wait and see by. 232. John Phibbs, you're the potential wait and see by. Red run sticker door cars. We need to see you in the lanes for our next round as APD Carburetors 15K Wednesday continues.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the Mazier Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazier. Going to introduce some new products from Mazier Enterprises. Don?
Hi, Marco. Thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time, and now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line, and also with our anti-roll devices, the arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars. We now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the Pro Nitrous, Pro Mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program, tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually, because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mazier Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
All righty. We've got door cars loading in the lanes. Chad Bleachers, wake up. Door cars loading in the lanes. Hey, I want to say thank you to OGCG who came in. And actually, funny enough, OGCG, I see him right there. He's getting ready to run. And also want to say thank you to Greg for coming in and calling some laps. If you are not aware already, Saturday morning he will have a service. That is definitely something that I would recommend checking out. And just on a personal note, if you want to know the Lord more, talk to Greg. You can talk to Steve. Talk to myself. In any time's a great time, but more than ever, I think the spiritual warfare that's going on, and man, I tell you what, to know the Lord, it's a great thing. So I hope you, if you have not thought about it, think about it. Right now, APD Wednesday, 15K, and chat. I'm sorry to do this. You're stuck with me and Steve at the same time.
What's up? Yeah, this is trouble. This is
going off the rails. Actually, we're not even. There is no rails.
No. Maybe we should pray again.
Should we? Should we?
maybe a good time.
Oh, jeez. Door car's coming up round number 3, and they're finishing up the prep on the racetrack, and then we'll get at it. Of course, on this strange spring fling presented by Robco Residential, coming up on 7 o'clock. This will be an interesting round because you've got the shading that the building presents that will keep the cars in the shade. However, the actual Christmas tree still in the sunlight, but not for long. So certainly how the Christmas tree looks to some of these drivers should certainly be interesting. We've been asking for you guys to hit the subscribe button because we're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. And when we get to 10,000, Steve, what do we have for them?
We have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But we got something.
We got something.
Yeah, I got something for you.
Somebody told me dinner with Steve Riggins.
That's not a prize.
They'll fly. They'll fly you out.
Oh. All right.
Steak dinner. However, it's on you.
I can't make it. I'm sick.
You can't make it.
No, I'm sick.
You got COVID that day?
I do.
Oh,
yeah, I got the vid.
Got the vid.
Yeah. Unless Pete will give me his credit card or something, then, we'll do whatever.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
We're not greedy.
I mean, I'm a little greedy. Might find something else. But.
Oh, okay. Class it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Little pinky out.
I mean,
not full pinky, just half.
Right. I'm sure when Pete comes to Indy, he probably goes to St. Elmo's or something. So we'll find something nice. I mean, just saying, I'm not going there, but they have that cocktail sauce or whatever.
Cocktail.
Not
we
eating
go
that.
every year for PRI.
Yeah, I ate it one time, and it literally burnt my esophagus.
Yeah,
I'm still damaged.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, never again.
Well, see, I have Asian background, so I love horseradish, ginger, wasabi. Oh, yeah. They look at me funny because, everybody's shrimp cocktail is kind of reddish. It's got a red hue. Mine is borderline white. Because I love, just straight raw. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a horrible person.
I'm glad we're announcing together, not eating together.
Yeah. Hammone, appreciate you. Thanks for all the friends out in the chat bleachers. Make sure to hit like and subscribe.
Oh, look, it's George Hoff.
Hey, George. What's going on?
Like George Hoff is the ultimate hype guy.
Yeah.
Every time you get on the mic, whatever, George is always there to hype you.
Yeah.
Love it. Love that guy.
I love George. I don't know about gold. This is more like...
it's not platinum for sure.
We're sticking the landing after the jump, but we definitely have to take a couple extra steps.
Well, see, that's you. That's not me. I just fell off the beam, but I had the nerve to get back on. So
hey, it's all about getting up.
Right, absolutely.
It's not about how many times you fall down.
Yeah.
It's how many times you get back up.
I've been a klutzy kid my whole life, so I've fallen a lot. So
yeah, I stub my toe a lot.
Really?
Oh, jeez, It's terrible. I mean, it doesn't even matter where I'm walking, or it's just, for some reason, it just catches it just right.
Hey, Troy Inskeep.
So,
yeah, Trey, what do you need?
My dad always told me...
Wow. Well.
Wow.
Good thing I have good friends because I couldn't imagine how my enemies would treat me because my friends don't treat me that well. Trey just come in. Troy's like, he's like
from the top rope. He comes in and
Yeah.
he kind of just ultimate rigging slander.
He did. That's fine.
What's up with that?
It's truth.
Get him back tomorrow.
Nah, we spend enough time together.
When he
It's
goes
probably
back,
honest.
when he goes back in the room, he can't hear us.
No, I don't care if he could. I wish he'd come back out here.
Oh.
I don't mind.
Okay. Tractor's got the flashers on him, so we are just about ready and set for door cars. Yeah, fresh horseradish with the shrimp. Oh, yeah. That's my jam right there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Hambo knows. St. Elmo's, Harry and Izzy's. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You ever had the tomahawk there? Oh. I had that once, and that was it.
Wow.
That was it for me.
Yeah, no, I go in there. I just try to get scraps from people. I mean, I can't eat like that.
Yeah.
I live in Muncie, Indiana. Come on, we don't eat. I mean, come
What
on.
is Muncie, Indiana known for? Outside of the dragway.
Ball State. I mean,
Ball State University's in Muncie?
yeah, chirp chirp.
Ball So Hard University?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one guy at the one place in the thing, then I'll never forget it. Kingpin.
Yeah, that's it.
What? I'm not going. I don't think that's accurate. I don't
They
think
were,
that's
you
true.
know, funny enough, we're talking about bowling. They were talking about bowling in the chat.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to bowl. I had to give it up. Roy Munson.
Sure.
It was Munson. Munson, not Muncie. Yeah, Munson. Yeah. I mean, I would have claimed Roy Munson. That's a great movie. Wow. You can leave. Wish you lived closer. You could just walk home.
So I got to ask you, you know, of course, we've got main event starts tomorrow.
Yes.
And while we don't have a vote, I want to be very clear, we have seen a lot of vehicles.
Yep.
Steve, is there one that catches the eye for that Bear Boot Productions best sprint car?
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go Homer. I mean, you saw Kurt Harrington go down that Nova, and like I said, I know that sounds like home cooking, that sounds like home pickings, but that car is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good-looking car.
It's as close as I've been to it. I haven't gotten any closer, but I know it looks as good up close.
I mentioned this to you before. It's very rare where in all one color, it's just a solid color like white.
Yep.
Very much known as kind of just very basic. Catches your eye and like turns your head.
Yes. Hey, guess what? Door cars. We got some. We got burnouts. We got all of it. All right, so here we go. We're going to tag team this thing, see how well we work together, see if we end up fighting or we can make this work. I've got Chris Gallitti, Tomball, Texas, OGCG, 66 Chevy 2 on the left side. He'll be down to 496.
Cody Ayer is going to try to hold off OGCG. He was recently just up here on the microphone. 542, out of Georgia. Little bow tie on bow tie crime.
Exactly. Chris just figured if those guys can do it, I can do this. So here we go. They're staging up, and we are about to roll. Oh, OG. 3,000 in his pocket. Can he make it work? He does. Oh, 12 dead, 0. Wow. 12 total for Chris Gallitti, and there's that 20 total. And what was that?
You know, Cody Ayers, it's not a bad lap.
It's not. It's just no good.
20 total is just no good.
Yeah. When you're next to 12, it looks real bad, even though you look at the time slip and go, I would take that, would probably win a lot, but not here.
By the way, Chris Gallitti's going to get his name in that Ultronics.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That'd be sweet.
It would
That'd
be.
Sweet.
I've got Barry Tichy II out of Beulaville, North Carolina, 64 Falcon, left side on a 599.
Arnold Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina runner. He'll be the tortoise in this one, if you will. 633, the dial in right side.
Oh, man. 1,000 the difference on the starting line. Will it be Smith? Will it be Tichy? It is Tichy. 22 dead on 1. Wow. They were 1,000 apart at the starting line, and Barry made sure he made that stand up as he goes dead on 1. Nothing Arnold Smith could do with that. 23 dead on 6, 29 total, and that is on the wrong side of the ticket.
And again, not the worst slap in the world, but, you know, you get into round number 3 here at APT.
I mean, 29 total is going to beat both of us. I mean, let's be honest.
100%.
I mean, yeah.
Buddy Flainer, They told me it was Rigorsville, but now Warren's telling me it's Rogersville.
It's got to be Rogersville.
It's got to be Rogersville.
Come on.
63 Chevy 2535 the dial out of Fleener Storage.
And I've got Logan back, Mr. Go Dead On, out of the great state of Ohio. 606 the dial on the left.
See if that app is dialed in.
Well, it doesn't matter. As Buddy turns it red by 5 thou, Logan is 17 up front, 1 above 1, 28 total, and he'll move on. Your lane needs to get in gear. I'm not trying to do all the work.
Yeah, what's going on?
This is ridiculous.
What's going on here? Let's see if Josh Kessler can turn it around for the right laners. 495 the dial, and that's that gorgeous 95 Cutlass.
Yeah, I see Josh race a lot. When I'm over at the Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, 567 left side. Red dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. Red dragsters. We will take you to the lanes this time, please. Sorry, Ronnie, you missed that when you're doing work over there. 008 for Josh Kessler. Goes forward thou under, and he'll move on as Tristan Clausen turned to 10 thou red, goes dead on 6. Cody McDaniel, 574 left side.
Odell Davidson, Bean Station, Tennessee. He's 9 on the tree, but breaks it out. Winlight McDaniel, 20. 1 above 2, that's 32 total. Davidson had control of that one, but breaks it out. 5 thou, took 28, had to take 23 or less. No good. That's not very good. Scott Albrecht, 574 the island out of Jackson, New Jersey.
David Lau, Roland, North Carolina, 570 to the left. He'll have the advantage. Has Scotty double up. Windline going to go left side. David, 11, 1 above 1, 22 total. Scott was 22 in the let go. Takes 2 to be 2 thou under. Had not much room there. Had some air he could have taken and had a shot.
I think you're right, James. It's, again, going to start to get dark. The bulb gets a little bit brighter. We'll see how it affects the Christmas tree and certainly, obviously, the reaction times as we come through. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool Team. Mosier and Cargo Mate helping out out of Mayfield, Kentucky. 575 that island for the door car.
Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, the S10 on a 583. Going to get 800s from Zach Fulcher.
See if Fulcher can run down the S10.
See if he's cool enough right here.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, every once in a while,
They call you a pro for a reason.
No, I've never heard anybody call me that. Fool.
Red light time for Larry Chapman. Wind light Zach Fulcher. To the top end we go. 005 dead 6. Are you out of here, Mr. Parker? Hey, appreciate you. Thank you, sir. And again, I highly recommend Saturday service, 8 a.m. You'll be down there over there at the Whole Shot Cafe. You'll be doing service. And if you want to get to know the Lord, go talk to Greg. He'll get you set up. It'll be awesome. 11 total out of Fulcher.
Joe Jules Ruse, 30 Point, North Carolina, 483 in the left side.
Boy, I tell you, Joe's got the hands full here with Kenneth Morgan. Kenneth, 587, right side, good-looking Monza. What do you think of the hatchbacks? I mean, Monzas, the Pintos, the Vegas.
Yep. I like them.
I tell you what, they are nice and light, easy to make horsepower, and head on down the racetrack.
True. Now it's all about you.
This one is all Kenneth Morgan. Win light. Morgan. How about 4 take 46 to be dead 7? That's 11 total. Jules Rude is locked out on the starting line. He's 53 on the let go. I tell you, Joe's been really good lately. He went rounds yesterday, but unfortunately here, locked out and just missed it.
Yep, that wasn't it. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 68 Camaro. I want to give a quick shout out to my Hamlin fam down in Texas. They got the feed on. They're watching. So on the big screen, check that out.
Oh, look at that. Is this Scoot and Paige?
Yeah, Paige and Scooter and Daryl and the whole gang. Yeah,
The whole gang's out there.
Well, I don't know if Daryl's there now, but who knows? But
yeah. It's a whole party.
Yeah,
It's a fling
absolutely.
party.
It's a Hamlin
You know,
party.
I really wonder how many of these folks who are watching at home do like fling parties.
Oh.
It'd be fun.
It would be. Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Like a fling cruise.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
608 Island right side out of St. Petersburg, Florida.
Walker with the advantage, 2 to a 10. Can he get the job done? No, he does not. Double breakout. Walker is 2, take 31 to be under by 31. Carpenter under by 8 thou and snags the win.
Hey, attention in the pits. Need to see red dragsters. Red dragsters, round number 3. Red dragsters need to see you in the lanes. Red dragsters, round number 3. Come on down.
Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, 541 on the left side.
I get the hilarious mistype. It's Doug Foley Jr. However, there's an H on the end of Doug up on the screen, so it's Doe Foley. Doe Foley. I tell you what, I would take that nickname. 587th Island for Doug Foley Jr. He's got 9 thou to play with on the starting line. To the top end we go, and he's got himself a round win. 11, 1 above 0. That's 21 total as Smiley let go 20. Nearly locked out on the line, and unfortunately had to go dead 1 to make it work and have the little number work his way. Smiley breaks out. Doug Foley, not the Doughboy, but I tell you what, he is cooking. See what I did there? Dough, cooking. No. What are you, Mr. Popular over there?
It's blowing up. Shout out Lou Greco. got my peeps at home. Pete Dagnola, Rochester, New York, 79 Malibu on a 584.
John Carpenter, 570. Stack numbers. Really like Sean Carpenter's machine, that vinyl top.
11 to a 17. Win likely to come on for Carpenter. 17 dead 0, taking 5 thou as Pete was 11 up front because 1 above 1 and may have been down. Well, not down, but maybe off the accelerator pedal a little bit. Either way, we're down a mile an hour and gets behind 5 thou. Sean Carpenter making it work. Cody Strickland, Rayford, North Carolina, 554 on the left side.
Eric Gaiman, 578 right side. The 86 Mustang. This is a nice little red shade to it. I don't know if it's truly a candy apple, but really good looking race car. Paige says you're famous. Yeah, he's a legend.
Wow.
No, I got a text.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah,
Well, she lies.
famous.
No.
The sultry, sweet.
She was trying to type fat.
Stout.
She was trying to type fat. It auto-corrected to famous. Cody Strickland. 003 to a 10. Win light. Wow. Strickland. Aiming is 10, take 1. That's a really good job. Except when you're under 8 thou and had no chance. As Strickland is 003 dead 0. That's not nice.
You know,
I mean, I heard of Southern hospitality. That's not nice.
I tell you what, we're getting to the round 3 is always kind of when it tightens up.
Right.
And it's getting a little sweaty out there.
Yeah, it just tightened up. Oh, Dylan Biondo. Middle Village, New York, 591 for Dylan in the truck.
Dylan's got the hands full with Steve Cisco. 83 Cavalier, 599 the dial-in. Will leave the starting line first. Hey, we're here for you, Paige.
Always.
We're here for the Hamlin family.
Absolutely.
Always. Yeah. We are your personal announcers, just calling the race just for you. By the way, you know.
And the other 1,600 of YouTube. 14 to an 18. This is going to be a great drag race. The finish line, give it to Cisco. 18 dead 1 for the win light as Dylan either couldn't get there or got behind because he's less mile an hour than Cisco and 11 thou short going 1 above 6. So Cisco moving on. Greg Kane, Lumberton, North Carolina, 6'11" on the left side.
Shannon Joseph right side, 538 the dial in out of North Carolina. Creeping towards the starting line here. 63 Nova with the dark tint. I like the color on this one. Beautiful machine. Has the bow tie of old and the, well, what would be the 3rd gen Camaro over there left side. See if we can hold off the Nova. This one is all Shannon Joseph. Went like top end Joseph 10 and 2 above. Took 17 out the back door as Greg Kane just missed it. 41 on the light and 1 above 3, no good. As Joseph punches a ticket. Brings up Jordan Wyke. Wyke on the right side. That is 98 S10. Ding, 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 ding. Chad Bleachers, you paying attention? By the way, we did find our counter. 25.
Wow. It seemed like a lot more than that.
Yeah.
I got Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, 70 Nova on a 6'10".
Well, Brian was paying attention to the butterfly floating around on the other side, and he's going to be dead 7, but dead late. Jordan Wyke for the win, 20, and slows 24 on the 21, as unfortunately way late over there on the left side. Brings up Alfredo Ortiz out of Puerto Rico. 90 Camaro.
And I've got Kick Booty, Kevin Pruitt, 67 wagon on a 557.
I feel like that's a guy that you kind of don't want to race the day after a runner-up. A guy who's just, you know, he's hauling the mail, he's cutting good lights, and now he's got a little bit of an edge, a little chip on the shoulder. Yeah. Oh no, we're good, Peter. We're good. You can go back to your other room.
Yeah, you look like you're busy.
Yeah. Boy, I tell you what, it's like a frost box in there. You open the door and the AC comes swooping in. Alfredo Ortiz, reaction time advantage is only worth 1,000, but he'll pick up the round win. How about 21 dead 9? That's 30 total. Pruitt, 22, 1 above 0, finds himself behind by 28 10,000. And Team Puerto Rico, they're going crazy in the chat bleachers.
They're like, woo!
How far is Puerto Rico from there?
It's a ways.
Check on your little...
I got on a cruise ship in Miami, and it was like a few days away. So, but what? I ended up in San Juan.
I mean, really? A few days away?
Well, not really, but by the time we went to other islands and stuff like that, we ended up in San Juan. Okay. But it was really cool. I walked around there. It was really neat. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah.
Well, Team Puerto Rico going to score you a win is Tim Phibbs. 98 Monte Carlo, 5 flat, dial in right side.
Brandon Lane, 568 left side.
Reaction time advantage is worth a measly 2,000. Round win, Tim Phibbs, double breakout. He's 12 and under by 5,000. Brandon Lane, 14, and he's under by 5,000. Difference is 2,000 in the reaction time. Difference at the top end, 2,000.
Yeah, and that 2,000 was worth a minimum of $150 because you light up a win like this round, and you start getting paid. Ooh. So I'm saying that measly little 2,000 didn't mean a lot, but it meant $150 at least.
Money.
Yeah.
Love money.
We are money motivated, aren't we?
Yes.
I want to give a shout out to Kelly Estes, my one of my other bosses in the announcing world.
Oh,
promotes some races, and so
you really are just this.
Want to say hi to him? Well, you know, sometimes Troy Inskeep said tell you hello as well. He's in the chat bleachers. He texts me also.
Yes.
So
very good.
All right, up next, got Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 648 in the left side.
Rob Libziger, 535 the dial, and that's that 19, well, I don't know the exact year of the Corvette. You know, usually we see Rob float around in the Chevette.
Right. Win line goes to Rob as Thomas Davis is not going to be thrilled with that. 007 up front had 34 in his pocket, gets there first by 47 and breaks it out by 4,000. Rob gets away with one. Oh, boy. Just a little bit premature on the button there.
Sometimes it's just how it be.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you think I just want to get to the next one, I hit it, and it's not there, so then they have to watch me scroll through the screen.
Part is, you know, the folks in the chat page, just folks who are listening, they'll never know that. They'll never know.
Right.
They'll never know our pain or suffering of us having to rip through the button several times.
Yeah, exactly.
It's brutal.
I did it again.
Oh.
Wesley Roberts from Benson, North Carolina. Long drive. He may get the long distance traveler award.
Yeah, what does,
On a 551.
What'd you say, Warren? Stop touching the button, he says.
Tell him you get antsy and you want to see the.
Oh, okay. He's on it, man. You are on. We've given you the power of the button.
Good partner.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go. JP Britt 589 the dial in right side. I love JP's tech card. It says sponsor wanted. I'm a big fan of partners. Oh man, JP, that's a tough one. Left the starting line and had 26 in the bag. He was wheels up and unfortunately has to abort mission. That's a tough one. Wesley Roberts was just dead late. 51 on the tree is, you know, he was just leaning right. I don't think it came down with the wheels turned. It was just simply leaning right. He came down, and that's one of those where, look, you know, the wall gets really close, and all of a sudden you're like, we're going to abort mission. No round is worth it. So Wesley Roberts for the win, 51, and out of the throttle.
Ashton Gentry, Moseley, Virginia, left side on a 636. They want to give a shout out to Carter Huffman.
Carter!
Watching the Fling, eating spaghetti and meatballs. I mean, living your best life.
I said, hey, we had spaghetti and meatballs yesterday.
We did. Yeah, we had it yesterday. Yeah.
Carter, eat your Wheaties. You probably don't even know what Wheaties are.
No, probably not.
No. So eat your spaghetti, and someday this will be you. Very soon,
Yeah.
actually, probably.
Or announcing. I mean,
or announcing.
They're probably looking for our replacements right now.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
I can't blame them.
Yes.
Yeah. So you got on your side. Oh, wait, not on file.
You know what? I was just talking to him. Gosh, I can't remember. Jason. The Pacer. Gosh, can't remember. It's not Lots.
Yeah, it's Darren Lots. Yeah.
Yes, 10, dead one.
Yeah.
I was talking to him. He was giving me the story on that car. He actually wrecked that car here at one point.
Yep.
Tagged the wall, got it all fixed up, and the 76 Pacer.
Now he's turned on wind lights.
Killing the game.
Yeah. Darren Lott's the driver.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Gentry, unfortunately, red by 2,000.
I just couldn't see Darren until he was 120 feet out because this chair.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not trying to make light of this chair, but this is not good.
It's a rough situation.
Yeah, because
it's a little or else you basically have to stand your whole life.
Right. It's, you either pick the metal folding chair or you stand.
Mine's got rust on it, so I better have a tetanus shot.
I hope you have had. They call it TDAP now, though. They combine it all. You get whatever they get. I don't know what it is. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 550 in the left side.
Blaine Parrish. 631 the dial in, right side, the 89 Mustang, trying to hold off Nick. Wind light top end, it's going to go Nick's way. Nick, 28, dead 8, 36 total. Blaine Parrish, that's a tough one. That's going to be one he's going to look at and say, I could have got that done. 10, take 31 to be under by 5,000. Ooh.
Yeah, that's not stuff you typically see out of Blaine Parrish.
Not ideal.
No,
that's not ideal.
Blaine is very good. That's a tough
Yeah,
lap.
I would agree, Hambone. Do we need to do a parts call for a chair?
I mean, no, because we'd have to do two, and then somebody or we'd have to fight over them. Greg Davis, 599 left side.
Jeremy Hancock, Conference Georgia runner, 67 Camaro, red car, blue car. Blue car wins. Greg Davis, 18 and above 7. Not too shabby. Jeremy Hancock, 11, under by 14,000. Took 38. I think Jeremy's also going to look at that time slip and say, ooh, that was too much strike.
Yeah, the last few pairs, it's not been good to have the better reaction time.
Is it the darkness? The sun has set, but it's still light out. Starting to get a little harder to judge the top end, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, man. Now, Big Jed has went right to the top of my jealous factor. He's eating Jenny Mo's homemade chicken pot pie and having a 0 Sunkiss. That's living your best life.
My man.
Big Jed has got it. I mean,
homemade chicken pot pie. You know how good that's got to taste right now?
Real good. Todd Arnold, 584 left side.
EJ Parker, 462, dial in. Out of Hughesville, Maryland, the transition win light. How about EJ? 10 and dead 1. Take 10, 11 total, and Todd Arnold is locked out.
Out of here.
Not bad.
No.
Again, 20, dead 1, 21 total. But as we said, ad nauseum.
Yes.
2 hours ago.
28.
28
No. 25. Well, 25, but we said it's not good. 20 don't always guarantee it, but maybe now, Todd might be able to go find some homemade chicken pot pie somewhere.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous of Jed.
Yeah. I'm jealous of Jed in general.
Well,
if I could announce like Jed, if I could eat like Jed,
I'm blessed to have the presence of getting the text.
Yeah, I'm just blessed he texted me. I feel really special right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still.
So we should shout out Big Jed and Jenny Mo and JJ and Emma Kate. Yeah, absolutely. Bailey Ferraro, left side on a 436, going to get it done. As Connor Calder lights it up 2, little bitty foul red. Bailey just continuing on. Got it done yesterday. I mean, he really just got the win of his life. I mean, you win a race and then you get to get interviewed by Ronnie Court. I mean, it's just not getting any better than that,
I'm pretty sure he was excited about the money.
Well, yeah, that too.
Money.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Did you give him $10 to interview him? That would excite me more.
I didn't have a 10. I had to do the tap to pay.
Yeah, that works. I mean, whatever you got to do. It's
convenient, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's convenient. Jordan Gibson, Trenton, Florida, the dragster over there, right side, 439 the dial.
And I got Mikey. I can get there, Bloomfield, $4.21.
How much is Mikey holding for? 4. 000 alert. Bloomfield's 13 and 13 behind, and how about 9 total? Jordan Gibson, 000 dead 9. Take a thou as Bloomfield is locked out. He's under by 3 thou.
I mean, he drove it to about almost where he needed to be, but unfortunately Jordan said there's no room at the end.
No, he said, my friend, I have no room for you, my friend.
Right. Yeah, she's
9
like
total.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean, if she knew that he was holding, then that's what you got to do right there. You lay down 9 total. I don't care what you're holding. You're going to work real hard to get that one.
Sometimes that's all you do, right? As a racer, it's just like, hey, man, it's just...
Yeah, it's close your eyes and go. I do that all the time.
You do that a lot?
That's my drag racing school. Yeah, just let go, close your eyes. Yeah, and just hope. Then you wake up and go, oh, the wind lights must be broken. No, never mind. The other one's working just fine. Round 3. Blue door cars to the lanes. Blue door cars to the lanes, please. Parker Dotson, you are the wait and see by.
Haley Hawkins, 429 the dial in right side. Had to use and get him.
Ray Miller, 471 left side. Ray will get the win as Haley lights it up 4 thou red. Goes 428-4 on the 429. Ray, 13 dead on 4. 17 total. Moving around number 4.
So we got Mikey Maddie in the chat bleachers. She says, can I get a shout out to Jamie for letting me watch the drags on date night? It's date night and he gets to watch from Benson, North Carolina. Jamie, nice job. I applaud you. Well, I tell you what, they're having a party down in the Hamlins. The Penningtons are having a party. There's date night over with the Maddies.
And I was spending my night with Ronnie Court.
You're stuck.
I win.
We're roomies.
Yeah, that's true.
You're really stuck with me, man. I'm sorry. My condolences.
Thoughts and prayers. Jaden Lawler, 452, left side.
JL McGowan, 460, right side. What do you call this? Chocowinity?
Chocowinty.
Chocowinty?
Yeah.
Chocowinty. Okay. All right. That's quite the city. How far is Chocowinty from here? Let's figure out. Boy, I tell you, no rush to get staged.
They knew we had a lot to say.
Yeah. JL says, nah, go ahead, Jaden. Jaden says, nah, go ahead, JL.
JL probably thought we'd still be trying to figure out how to say where he lives.
Yeah, Chuckawinty.
Yeah.
You could probably gotten to Chuckawinty by now. So, Steve, as I was talking about all the TPS reports that we've been submitting and everything like that, and
yeah.
Oh!
There you go.
Finally stay.
Well, Lawler had the advantage and then immediately ran into trouble. J.L. McGowan gets the win light. Goes dead on. Wow, that was 9th out from disaster, but doesn't matter. Almost doesn't count for anything. It's a win light. 29 dead 8.
When you dial it yourself, I mean, you're basically saying, hey, guys, this is what I'm going to run. And then he ran the number.
Well, that's not exactly true. Some people lie.
Well, that's true.
I mean, I used to call sandbagging. Now it's lying. I want to make them feel bad for what they do. Yeah.
So we appreciate everybody in the chat bleachers. We'll get that dragster at the top end pushed off. Hopefully Lawler's machine is not significantly hurt.
The diagnosis from the live feed says broken input.
Oh, okay.
And I'll trust that.
Sure. Oh, the merch.
Yeah.
It's moving fast.
Or
we are running out of inventory.
Yeah, get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot.
Yeah.
Or, as it starts to cool down, go grab a hoodie so you stay hot.
True.
Or you could be like me, where it's good to cover up more parts of my body.
Yeah, they told me to get a face mask.
It's like nobody needs to see this.
Right.
Just go grab a hoodie.
You notice? I did notice you guys doing that whole announcer cam thing in Vegas, and that was really cool for you guys. No, we're not. Because Warren told me he got me something. It was like one of those ski masks, and I think that's for the announcer cam.
We got you a ski mask?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that's a face only a mother could love, and he goes, I don't know if your mom's will be watching. We're not taking chances.
Okay.
I get it.
Right.
I'm not mad.
Well, hey man, I got a face for radio and a voice for newspaper. So, yeah.
We can't all be Warren Evans, like jack of all trades and master of most.
Warren's over here. He's got the issues with the error, and he's trying to figure stuff out, and he fixes the wire and all that jazz. Look, he can't even turn on the wireless microphone. Unbelievable.
I can turn on
you get
the
it?
wireless microphone.
Is it even working? Are you sure?
I think it's working.
Can you guys hear Warren?
Sounds like it's
I
working.
think it is. I think you're working.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been an adventure just to get to this spot.
Yeah.
For the weekend.
But you know what? I think all the people in the chat bleachers would agree. They appreciate, first of all, a free live stream.
Free 99. It's my
Want to give a
favorite
shout
price.
out to Les up top. He's swinging the camera. Tristan and Joey down low, and you've been punching the old punch. We got to get a name for this. It's punching up the show. I just
he's the ringmaster.
They call it cutting.
Oh, cutting.
You're cutting the show.
Oh, you're the director.
I am the director.
Yeah, you're supervisor.
I'm the producer, director, owner.
Producer, director, owner, proprietor.
And he's also like the Uber driver for parts. I mean, he went over the river through the woods to
You
Best
did,
Buy we go.
Yeah.
I did. We won't talk about Amazon. But
yeah, I already did.
Anyway, back to my post.
Clayton Roberts. 456 left side of the Fort Oaks, North Carolina.
Megan Justice out of North Carolina as well. Lexington is where Megan calls home. 466, gonna try to hold off Clayton.
Broke my car in Michigan. Never been to road in my life. My buddy said, go get my car. Buddy, just about took out the
Yep. Here we go. Oh.
Megan Justice with the advantage off the starting line. Win light, Megan Justice. 12 dead 6. There's a whole lot of sixes there. 18 total. As Clayton, 18 on the let go, under by 2 thou. Had to take 000 and have the little number work his way. That's a tough one.
It is.
That's a tough one.
Steve Law, 465 left side of Boonville, Indiana.
Hey, there's Corey Gallitti.
Yeah, this is tough.
This is a tough one.
This is not what you expect round 3. Maybe a little later than
You know, you're starting to get into the nitty gritty, man.
Yep.
Starting to get into the
Yeah, I mean, you made it down to 100 and some cars.
Into the weeds.
Yeah.
Into the just like Warren out in Raleigh. Just somewhere around here is a Best Buy with what I need.
Exactly. And it's never the closest one either.
No, it's never. No. Galiti dialed 423, the dial in right side. Advantage. Galiti. Win light. Galiti. Double breakout. He's 8 on the tree to Steve's 12. And on the double breakout, he's 2 thou under. Steve, not a bad lap. 12 to be 4 thou under. But Galiti puts together, well, just another Corey round. Just another Corey round. Is the gold dragster gone? Is it officially sold yet?
It's going to be, I think.
Is Waffle?
It filled for sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't looked. Yeah, definitely filled. Way faster than he wanted it to, or thought it would, or maybe even wanted it to.
He's
but I don't
pay
know.
for a wedding, so.
Right. It's a ham bone. Out of all the entries, how many door versus dragster? I don't know, but I know there's more door than dragster. But I don't know the exact numbers.
I don't know the numbers.
Yeah, they don't tell us
We'll
those
get
things.
Peter on that.
Yeah. Troy Williams Jr., 457 left side.
Corey McGowan down 446 advantage. McGowan. Win light. McGowan. 004. Under by 1,000. The double breakout took a 10 stripe as Troy lets go 15 to be under by 2 thou. Last time I checked, and I check often, 1 is less than 2.
Correct. That's good. You're learning.
Hey,
you're growing.
You know what? Sharp as attack, man.
Yeah.
Sharp as attack. Growing.
Yeah. I mean, in your educationality. Yeah, struggling with that.
Educationalism.
Yeah, your educationalism.
Yes.
Yeah, Will Creasman, licensed in North Carolina, 444 on the left side.
425 the dial for Josh Lutke. Lutke out of Boonville, Indiana. Dragster dialed 425 will be second to leave off the starting line. Yeah, we'll figure that out for you. We'll get Peter on that. How many door cars we got versus how many dragsters? Does he know the answer? Would the Diva Desk know the answer? Oh, the Diva Desk knows the answer.
They know everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Creasman is 4 and 4 behind. 000 dead 1. Josh Lutke laying down the hammer. 000 dead 1. That's 1 total. He took 7 out the back door. Creasman is 4 dead 4 and locked out. Yuck.
I mean, you're 4 dead 4 and 7 behind.
Yuck.
Like, he's gonna look at that ticket and go, "What just happened?"
Lutke, 1 total. Oh, that is
not kind.
That is rude in every way, shape, and form.
Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 448 the dial left side.
Philip Rutherford, 472 the dial in. How do you follow that up? Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Philip. Philip gonna leave first. Joe Foley gonna follow. 1 total. Josh Lutke. Nasty. That's nasty. $17 to a 23 in favor of Foley. Went like top end Foley. 17. And under by 9,000 the double breakout. Rutherford. Under by bunch. Joe Foley. Moving on. Donovan Williams. 467 the dial in left side. And Buddy dial. Hey, Buddy, what you dialing? Well, Buddy's going to dial 468.
Donovan Williams, 467 left side, Sarasota, Florida. I got the answer.
Oh!
203 door cars.
203 door cars.
141 dragsters.
141 dragsters.
Yep. So there's the answer.
Oh, okay. So that is a
59%.
I was going to say 60%,
Yeah.
but 59%. Sure.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the first number they gave me. I was like, I'm not looking for percentage. I want numbers. So then I got a number. And it came from Trey. So, you know.
Oh, question.
Yeah, he took his shoes off, so I don't know. Donovan gets the win line. His Buddy dial is 006 red. Donovan 17 and under.
He was dialed in. Buddy was. Dead 0.
Adam Bitsanis, 443 left side.
Chaz Salance, 448 right side. Race Tech out of Jacksonville. Wait a second. That's not how you spell Florida.
No.
Where is
It's North Carolina.
North Carolina.
That's where the military base is.
Okay. Is that where the Jaguars play? No? Okay,
No, that's Florida. Yeah, that is Florida.
29 to a 49, Chaz for the win. How about double breakout time?
Yeah, there's a Marine Corps base in Jacksonville.
Is there really?
I think there's an Army base, too. Yeah.
Okay. Chaz, 446 on the, the number flipped on me. Bitzanis, breakout on the larger amount.
Yes.
Chaz for the win.
I can't hit the button. I'm not allowed.
No, you can hit
Warren told me to leave it alone. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 455 left side.
Brianna Parker, right side, 469 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. All right, now I know they're making stuff up. This place is called Mechanicsville, Maryland.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's for sure.
Is that real?
That's 100% sure.
Is that real? Okay. Brianna.
Man, now people want shout-outs for their, people's food. Like, Michael Nuttall says, shout-out and Nuttall for the amazing s'mores cookies. Are you eating these s'mores cookies?
Okay.
Why am I going to shout out something I'm not eating? But he did say see you at the WFC, so hopefully I get something in.
There you go.
I mean, I'm going to hold out hope for that. Oh, boy. This one should be all over but the win light. And it is. Rick Harbaugh, 15, one above 9 for the win light. Brianna misses it. Goes under by 14 thou.
I do have to say, I do like Brianna's race car. This dragster
Oh,
design
yeah.
with the pink and black, I really like it.
It is cool.
Yeah.
You know. If you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Fuchsia. I like fuchsia.
you would.
Alan Elliott, right side, 443, the dial-in out of Hammond Lumber Company, the 09 undercover.
Jeff Serra, not in a fuchsia automobile.
No.
Adamstown, Pennsylvania. The Race Tech entry on a 455.
Have you seen the Jeeps with that fuchsia color? It looks good. I like it. No?
Well, Jeeps have doors. That's good.
That is true.
I mean, I like things with doors.
Well, the doors come off, too.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yeah.
Is it a door car if the doors come off and you can drive
Absolutely. That's
without the
double
doors?
points.
Is it double
Yeah, I think it's double points that come off. Yeah,
double
I
points.
think. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Double 02 to a 26. Win light, Jeff Serra. 2 dead 6. Taking 6. That's just, I mean.
That's Jeff starting to get hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. You don't want that.
Ruh-roh.
Yep. Trouble. Cody McDaniel. I think that's Corriton, Tennessee.
Is it?
448 left, I believe. I don't think there is any carry to carry a ton. I don't think so.
All right.
I think it's Corriton.
Tim Thomas is dialed 466. He has no home, as it's not listed on my tech card. He's home. Is he Lumberton? Okay, all right. I'm joking, of course, but there is no number up on the tech card, so I'm just going to call him homeless. You know what he does? He travels week to week on the road.
Lumberton, North Carolina.
The road is his home.
Yes.
Lumberton, North Carolina.
I thought he was.
Okay. 17 to a 28. Tim Thomas in the lead. Tim Thomas for the win. Double breakout. As he's 5 thou under. McDaniel, 28 on the let go. Under by 9 thou. 5 is less than 9. It is Corrigan. Okay. Okay. All right.
My memory works sometimes. I mean, I'm getting older,
Whatever.
but I kind of thought that was
You're pretty
it.
sharp.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sharper to attack, sometimes,
Yeah, something
sharp as
like
a cupcake or something.
Cupcakes,
Yeah. Yeah. Austin Thompson, Seeds Ferry, North Carolina, 474 on the left side.
Joe Cheeseman. Is it Cheeseman? Chessman?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I'm wondering if this one has also got a, maybe we fat fingered this one. Joe, 443, the dial-in out of Johnstown, Ohio. Miller Dragster, right side. We're taking our sweet time to come on down to the